Due to the fact that I just went in the courtroom and I did that. You hear me? I just went in the courtroom and I did that. You hear me? Straight up, man. Talking to folks. Yeah. You hear me? Straight up, man. Talking to folks. Yeah. Yo, we ain't going back and forth with a flea fly, roll George T. We stepping on it due to the fact that King Atlanta, it is what it is. Block Alley, I know what the fuck going on. Hey man, I'm coming for that bag. I promise you, I'm coming for that bag. Get that motherfucker ready, man. It's mine. Due to the fact that it's ours. Due to the fact. Yeah, it's ours. I gotta bring it to the team. Yeah, we'll rap for real, Block Alley. I put this shit on every day and don't do nothing. And I keep this big shit on that serious. Hold on, I got a little money too. Hold on, what you mean? Got a little money too, what you mean? Hold on, that's all I got for you. I'll do to the fact. Yeah, pop this shit. Y'all think I'm a rapper though. Y'all pop this shit and don't stop this shit. You hear me? Don't play with my boy. Man, pop this shit, man. Don't matter how you pop this shit. You don't stop this shit. Fat street nigga doing this shit. I just told you, we do stuff, man. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, do some more. Block Island, bitch. Block Island shit, man. You know what the fuck going. You know the fuck. Big as in, you know what the fuck going, man. Out real. They don't never think we should. Ever. Y'all know the fuck, man. Who that? Due to the fact that I just went in the courtroom and I did that. You hear me? Straight up, man. Talking to folks. Yeah. Yo, we ain't going back and forth with a flea fly, roll George T. We stepping on it due to the fact that King Atlanta, it is what it is. Block Alley, I know what the fuck going on. Hey man, I'm coming for that bag. I promise you, I'm coming for that bag. Get that motherfucker ready, man. It's mine. Due to the fact that it's ours. Due to the fact. Yeah, it's ours. I gotta bring it to the team. Yeah, we'll rap for real, Block Alley. I put this shit on every day and don't do nothing. And I keep this big shit on that serious. A lot of beads going on. I got a little money too. Hold on, what you mean? Got a little money too. What you mean? Hold on, that's all I got for you. Good morning. Yeah, pop this shit. Y'all pop this shit. Y'all pop this shit and don't stop this shit. You hear me? Yo, who sent this email, yo? Where you at? It don't matter how you pop this shit. You don't stop this shit. Fat street nigga doing this shit. Oh, what's this? What's this Holmes got? Everybody done picked it up. Oh, yeah. I'm calling Cat. I'm calling. Well, put it like this. Put it like this. Well, let me not even go. Let me relax. Hey, good morning. Good morning, guys. Hey, yo, who's this in this video, though? Why somebody sent me this video, yo? Somebody look familiar in this video? I just went in the courtroom and I did that. You hear me? Straight up, man. Talking to folks. Yeah. Yo, we ain't going back and forth with a flea fly, roll George T. Well, we stepping on it due to the fact. Let me tell you this. Let me say this. What up, A1? What's up? Salute to everybody in here. Good morning. So somebody sent me this link right here, and the description over the link was Kente now. So which one Kente? Or this just his homies? Or what's up? I mean, it was brief. It just said Kente them. It is what it is. Block Alley, I know the fuck going. Due to the fact that I just went in the courtroom and I did that. You hear me? Straight up, man. Talking to folks. Yeah. Yo, we ain't going back and forth with a flea fly, roll George T. We stepping on it due to the fact that King Atlanta, it is what it is.
Block out, y'all know the fuck going on.
Hey man, I'm coming for that bag. I promise you, I'm coming for that bag. Get that motherfucker ready, man. It's mine.
Due to the fact that
it's ours.
Due to the fact.
Yeah, it's ours. I gotta bring it to the team.
Yeah, we'll rap for real, block out and shit.
I put this shit on every day and don't do nothing. And I keep this big shit on me.
Hold on, I got a little money too. Hold on, what you mean? Got a little money too, what you mean? Hold on, that's all I got for you.
Yeah, pop this shit. Y'all pop this shit. Y'all pop this shit and don't stop this shit. You hear me?
Play with my boy.
Man, pop that shit, man. Don't matter how you pop that shit. You don't stop this shit.
Fat niggas, fat street nigga doing this shit.
I just told you, I need you stuff, man.
Yeah, do some more.
Block Island, bitch.
Block Island.
Yo, who familiar to some of y'all? Anybody in this video familiar? I don't know these guys. You know these guys?
Shit, man, you know what the fuck going. Big as in, you know what the fuck going, man. Now, real.
They don't never think we should.
Ever.
Y'all know the fuck, man.
One dude looked familiar. Like he used to rap. I don't know, though. You tell me. If y'all seen somebody familiar, I don't know. Somebody sent it to me and say it's Kente and them. I don't know what he looked like, to be honest. So, whoever sent it, matter of fact, let me look.
I just went in the Courtroom.
Which one of them? The one with the Gucci hat? Name is Goldie? That makes sense.
Straight up, man. Talk to folks.
Don't tell him. He looked familiar. Kente not in the video. I would say less. He know these niggas? Whoever sent it, they not far off by saying what they said. Because they didn't necessarily say he was in it. You feel me? He just kind of threw it out there on some old, this Kente and them. And now I ain't necessarily expect him to specifically be in the video. I know how that type of phrase can go. Ain't necessarily, yo. Oh, okay, say less, Ken. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Look, that's fair. It makes a lot of sense.
Block out, y'all know the fuck going on.
Hey man, I'm coming for that bag.
I mean, technically, I would be working with his ass. Hell, what? Y'all do know that, right? That's why I'm able to crack slick like this. What is you doing? You can't tell who I am? Bro. You should be grateful that I done came into this lane. I could have been trying to... keeping us away from the feds. I was running around hitting so many goddamn sales. Seriously. That's why I'm offended. Seriously. You man, listen. Hey, Kente. Seriously, bro. I'm thinking you really working. I'm serious. Because how you don't rock with somebody, ain't no way you don't feel like I'm one of them. I ain't jacking that. Nah. This game right here, this party, where we out here with this doing this street business, I can't believe I'm let down with you. Yeah, I'm let down with you. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Not the Gucci bucket hat, but the one had the Gucci hat is Goldie. Okay.
Promise you, I'm coming for that bag.
Not this bucket though.
Get that motherfucker
I have a
ready,
homie
man.
that popped up.
Due to the fact that
it's ours.
Due to the fact.
Yeah, it's ours.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we'll rap for real.
Goldie a hot ass name.
I put this shit on every day and don't do nothing. And I keep this big shit on me.
Hold on, I got a little money too. Hold on, what you mean? Got a little money too, what you mean?
Just to let you know, you get pulled over with that right there. Yeah, you just came across the radar right there. Yup. Just for having that. Yup. You ain't even got a strap. You got that brick on you like that? That block? Average person can't move around like that. And average person wouldn't. So what are you doing? So what's going to happen is you get pulled over or you get, you on camera with it right like this. Oh, it's a whole bunch of police that just seen that. They ready to figure out. Seriously. They ain't even know you. But they know that block. I promise, bro. You want to know how I know? Police told me. He said, yo, anytime we catch y'all with this type of bread, come on, bro. What you think we ready to do? Nobody move around like this. Y'all moving around like this on a daily basis, bro. That mean technically, y'all steppers. Y'all ain't even worried about nobody running down on y'all. Average civilian worried about that.
Hold on, that's all I got for you.
Yeah, pop this shit. Y'all pop this shit. No, y'all pop this shit.
But in evidence, nah, Allen, where I'm at, they gonna let you rock. Nah, see, look, when it's crunch time, be careful for the time they don't take it, y'all. Be careful of the times they don't take it. Tap the like button. Salute to everybody in here. Help me get to 100 likes before 20 minutes. Be careful of the times they don't take it, y'all. Let me say that. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm playing with my boy.
Man, pop that shit, man. Don't matter how you pop that shit. Long you don't stop this shit.
Fat street nigga doing this shit.
I just told you I did
Sir.
some stuff, man. You did what I'm saying.
Yeah, do some more
Block Island, bitch.
Block Island shit, man. You know what the fuck
I know
going.
the fuck.
Biggins in, you know what the fuck going, man.
Yeah, salute to them. Hey, tell them boys get out the camera, man. Straight up. I don't think them boys even need to be on the camera. Yeah. They don't need to be documented. No more. Having things, don't even document it. It's only for the people that came across you in the mix. Yeah. Documentation not needed for real. I mean, it used to be a thing everybody wanted to kind of like remember the times. Yeah, this go way back. That's why you see all these old gangsters with these flicks with the chairs. Everybody got on goddamn suede ballies and all this. Man, them boys went down to the feds taking all them damn pictures. Being able to document the lifestyle y'all boys was living. Y'all boys in the club in the mid 80s throwing bottles of Cristal around like you goddamn Frank White. Who you think you is, boy? Y'all boys from some of the dirtiest projects in the United States. Y'all boys riding around here in these Mercedes-Benz. Nah. You know what I mean? Now, look, I will tell y'all, when you all the way ass out, you feel like nobody care. I'm going to keep it real. I know. I've been in a spot where it didn't even appear that even if we did do something crazy, like just come through in a Lambo, it's like we so far in the trenches, nobody don't care about it. Who's caring? What? Nobody ain't watching me, bro. Seriously. It take a minute of having things for you realize that technically they probably watching you. Yeah, if you was really just all the way ass out and came up real fast, you don't even think nobody see you. Yeah, it take a minute for you to realize you actually done turned into him real fast. Yeah, you can't tell. So, you and your man's riding around with copping, wearing all types of flashy clothes and putting jewelry on and all this. You can't, if this new, you can't really even tell that you is doing too much. You can't tell. You can't tell. Somebody could tell you and you still can't tell. Somebody can say, yo, relax, bro. You done popped up. Yo, what you in like, it's like the fifth car I seen you in this week, bro. What you doing? You doing too much. You can't tell. It seemed regular to you.
Thank you.
Oh, no, we not going back to Holmes. All right, so what's the word, y'all, as far as the Ken, I ain't seen you around here. Where you been at? What's the street saying about the current status of the trial, Ken? Give me a heads up. Yo, help me get to 100 likes, y'all. Tap the likes, run me up. We on, since Thug dipped off, the numbers been getting shaved. They've been shaving points. That's dirty the way they did these boys too. But what's the word in the streets though? About the status of the trial. Everybody just happy they Ken home? They only been worried about Thug. I get that. And it was like that before. It was like that before this, though. It was already like that, wasn't it? That's kind of how it worked beforehand. Holmes is important to everybody, but his mans and them, they round here regular guys. So that kind of proved, bro, if these people would have took this RICO without Thug, they might have got them bulls. They might have got them bulls, y'all. Remember I was saying, I said, yo, if they'd have took him on, if they'd have removed him, you kind of can sell it with the idea, with just the the little bit of guilt in the interrogations. Woo. Why ain't bring Kente? Technically, I think that's Kente's son. I think Ken that be in the chat, that's Kente's son. Don't trip. I ain't trying to expose him, but I think technically that's Lil Ken. He big Ken to us, but that's Lil Ken. Yeah. That's Lil Kenny. Lil Ken. That's Lil Ken. I don't know. Like, I got this thing in my head where, look, like, all right, add Copeland and them. It's just funny they got the same last name, so I be tripping. Like, it's just funny. Like, it's like a automatic link. Like, this Ken right here technically was around on Clubhouse and before this Kente, any of this Kente shit, right? But still, every time I see his name, it still feels like he's linked to Kente. I'm going to keep it real. Even though I know he's not. Well, I don't know much. It don't matter. That's the weird part. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's like this. I don't know, y'all. Like, all right, look, say for instance, when the chat lit up with all the people that had the last name Williams, right? I thought it was kind of odd. Now, what's the coincidence? What's the probability that somebody really was related to Thug that was one of them Williams? I mean, I wouldn't say nothing. I would have just popped up in the chat and just been regular. Now, to me, I just left it up in the air on some old. It's very well possible that somebody's connected to these people. I mean, that's how it works. We already seen people that is connected for sure. I don't try to make the links though. You feel me? Like I just let it just be like it's funny to me because you can't tell who's on that other line. He try to act so mysterious? Nah. See, the weirdest part is I condone that though. Yeah. See, I come from that. The way Holmes is, that's, I ain't gonna lie, I come from where that's how the older dudes, yeah, they move smooth. They move smooth like suede, straight up. Like the more they can remove themselves, they gonna do it. Yeah, like the more they can not be seen, that's how they rock it. Yeah. You'll hear mega stuff, and you ain't even never seen Holmes. So I'm used to that. I'm talking about my city famous for having dudes that names ring bells and you ain't seen them. Straight like that. Rocket what you do this case, baby. Sit back and reminisce all about cases. How lost I was and was just hoping to get a good deal to plea out and hit state prison and knock them years down. That's a fact, Edwin. That's a fact. They got me too, Ed. Yes, sir. Got me too, Ed. Yes, sir. Nah, I caught on too. I caught on to you. I don't know if you was around. I said it before on here. I said, yo, technically, I might have could have beat my charge myself. Like, technically, if I even attempted, without knowing law, like the concept of understanding you being able to represent yourself. They make it seem like it's far-fetched, when in reality, you don't gotta use legalese. See, the impression is you need to know the terms that the lawyer know. Technically, you don't. Technically, you don't. Now, judges need to be sued because judges give you an impression and they use fear tactics for you not to represent yourself. Yeah, I'm talking about do stuff like this. You come in that joint butt naked, right? No lawyer. Psh, judge look at you like, yeah, what's up with you? Like, yeah, judge, I would like to get a postponement because I don't got no lawyer. They get to getting greasy on you. Oh, you ain't got no lawyer yet? Oh, nah. So yeah, you need to get yourself together, get you a lawyer, and you like, well, I mean, let you say you gonna represent yourself, bro. I don't want no lawyer. Yo, them judges not playing, bro. They will redirect you to getting a lawyer. I'm telling you, I done sat there and heard them say it to somebody like on some old. They done said it to me when I didn't have a lawyer. On some old, you gonna have a public defender? I know you not trying to represent yourself, is you? You feel me? Because that ain't what you want. You going, you liable to get smashed in here on the strength of you don't know law. I forget how she said it though, bro. She said it in a manner of you're not capable to represent yourself. And I'm not playing about it. Five prison terms, never made bail, ain't had no one to turn to, so them court dates was rough. Psh, Ed, I ain't even gonna lie. I had bail, luckily, bro. And I wasn't doing violent. I wasn't playing violent. So that'll get you right too. You playing violent, they tough on letting you, you know what I mean? Yeah, bro. Yeah. So that's it right there. The fact that you ain't had no money and you ain't had no people representing you. These two things, the only two things that could really get you out of jam in there, y'all. People that's holding you down and finance. You come in that courtroom without these two, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You liable have to pay with your blood, sweat, and tears. Imprisonment. Real rap.
You know.
But all right. These rappers ain't know they feeling fist fight the man upstairs to live. Huh, man? Well, I think it's kind of interesting that them boys was just on that video saying that they wasn't rappers. Y'all notice how street dudes clarify that? Still, we doing this. We ain't rappers. But the rappers try to mimic what the street dudes do, the flaunting. Like, rappers didn't start making it rain. Boxers did. Yo, boxers started throwing money? Or drug dealers started it first? Like, really making it rain. I just find it odd. But yeah, I mean, that's reciprocating the black dollar. Anytime you got a team of guys that work with you and then they come to your club and spend money, now that's reciprocating the black dollar right there. That's reciprocating the black dollar right there. Front you some work, let you go run up the yams, give me mine back, take some more, and your proceeds you come spend at my club? Man, whoa, whoa, Brooklyn style, baby. Whoa. Now, that's getting money. That's getting money right there. What? I mean, only thing slicker than that is if y'all actually was on payroll for the club too. Now we just washed it. Hello? Hello? I should move to Atlanta. I should move to Atlanta. Yo, tap the like button. Salute to everybody. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. I swear to God, I do. I swear to God, I do. I swear to God. I swear to God. Hey, yo, who in here from Atlanta, yo? And y'all was missing the other day when I was riding for them little girls. Y'all wasn't even around. Yeah, y'all owe me, y'all. Yup, it's a couple of y'all. I know it's a couple of y'all. Y'all been ducking and dodging. Yup. Tap the like button. Yeah, y'all thought I forgot. Y'all was whistling Dixie the other day. What happened? Judge McBurney. I don't want to really get into it because it's going down the mood. But how can I put this? Holmes in the courthouse, the judge overstepped his boundaries. He overstepped his boundaries by let me say. He showed something in his courtroom that wasn't One would think Holmes got a Confederate flag behind his couch in his man cave. The way Holmes displayed a picture of a very young black baby girl in his courtroom. Let me say that. Tap the like button. I think we should get into it. Come on, bro. Why would you type that, Juice? Come on, bro. Yo, don't ever do that, Juice. After I just chose the... Bro. Come on. Yeah, and I already did it. Nobody wasn't around. Put it like this. All right. Check this out. Yeah. Holmes on the K-Swiss tip. Yeah. Holmes got the original Pooh Shiesty, the white joint with the point. He got the pointed Pooh Shiesty. Yeah. The original. Look. They try to shade my numbers when I switched over. Look, when I don't talk about the trial, yo, people be mad. Yeah, cuz. Look, he be playing 50 in the courtroom. I didn't listen to enough of him talk, bro. I know I peeped his style. Holmes got all right, scratch that. I ain't gonna say Holmes is really that because that's a reach. You feel me? But the lack of empathy is there, which is similar to this same group. You understand what I'm saying? Some of this same type of ideology lays into that bracket of people that just don't have no concern for another group. You feel me? So, I would do things, with them that I wouldn't do with my own. I don't think Holmes would have laid another little girl up there like that. EBAN, you did something that the Atlanta people didn't stand a chance to do the other day. What you mean, DC? What, going at that? I just think that's like, all right, put it like this, Ken. I gave him the pass. I was in the cut, checking his files, right? The reason why I'm chopping at them, y'all, the police in my city worse. Yeah. That's debatable. That's debatable. Let me say this. Due to the northern proximity, the bitterness And the allowance of them, the ignorance with the people that's matching it. See, look, see, this what y'all know. The ignorance in my city might be worse than the ignorance down south in Atlanta and these types of places. You know how I might get on my little rants like, yo, nigga, slow, all that. Technically, and I didn't said this before. Yo, these boys getting busy. The law get busy on people who not that smart. I'm going to keep it real. They take advantage of the people who uneducated because the lack of education, you can't get to complaining about it. I seen the gap. And I seen niggas deal with the law and not say not like it's just regular. So this happening in my city. So the way I was approaching that situation the other day, man, I tell you, it's like I've been bred for this shit. Seriously, I've been talking like this in real life with the cuffs on. Yeah. Yeah. No gang. We ain't ganged up. Nah, it's me. Like, yeah, that's how I go where I'm from, y'all. Like, we ain't no team thing. When you get cuffed, you by yourself, cuz. Ain't no gang. Ain't no, yeah, it's me versus the law. All of them. For real, y'all. Ain't no, it was me and my man. No, every time I'm going against the law, it's me. Seriously, y'all. Ask somebody. And I ain't no, I'm not civil rights. No, I'm outside. I'm not bragging, y'all. I'm telling you, people get away from me because I do this. Sir, I've been like this. But I ain't, we ain't going down City Hall. Nah. They know. See, the trick is to keep people like me from gaining leverage because this is start. If I turn into somebody big homie, bro, they really getting their heads knocked when they come through here getting wild. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they making dudes who already folding be leaders in our communities. Yeah, that's how I start figuring out who the clowns is. Yeah, because they won't strike nothing with their power. Man, look, ain't that much being docile. You don't be docile like that, bro. That's just, nah. Yeah, they got to prevent it, bro. Not saying look, it naturally will evolve. Once you start getting up into them late 20s, early 30s, that mind will start kicking into something that's a little bit more strategic. See, if you listen, you hear dudes talking that did have voices. The younger ones, they spicy, they willing to, talk the game. Once you start getting older, dudes ain't talking. Y'all notice, they want to shave that 21-year-old that's spicy, that's mad about what's going on, so he can't get to be gaining a big-ass following. By the time Holmes hit 28 or something, bro, Holmes going to be an animal if he really been paying attention. And he going to have some strategies. So they got to put Holmes in a clink. They got to separate Holmes. They got to vilify him. They got to put a guy in front of him that look like the real thing, but he not. Seriously, y'all, pay attention. Charleston White is a fake. He's a fake unk that talk heavy. He that's not what the real unk that come out of our community that got what? First off, his charisma don't match the one we would have picked. That's my check. I don't think organically we would have gravitated towards him like that. Seriously, I'm keeping it real, y'all. I don't think it's organic. I'm not hating. I'm not hating. And I don't want that spot. Just to let y'all know. No, I'm not saying I should be in that. No, hell no. Hell no. Nah. I told y'all, I'm not even supposed to be hosting. I'm the goddamn person supposed to be working behind the scenes with the new Malcolm X. Yes, I'm the producer. I'm not supposed to be on the camera, y'all. Yeah, I'm one of the teams that's supposed to be working behind the scenes, making them smoking mirrors work for one of these dudes. You get it? They didn't bust us down. Yeah. All these little tricks I'm doing, I'm supposed to be behind the scenes doing that for somebody that only talk. That's cute. Seriously. Y'all ain't know that. Yeah, I got some talking points. Guess what? Supposed to be written into the dialogue for him. Added to what he got. For real. If we understand what we really up against, seriously. They knew what was going on when they popped up on Clubhouse, y'all. They knew what I was on. They knew I was ready to come behind the scenes. They seen that. They knew. Because that's what I was doing at first, y'all. Yes. I just wasn't willing to run whack up. Y'all ain't peep? I was trying to run up somebody that was organic. Yo was a clown. I told him, bro, you putting too much buffoonery out. I don't even really condone it. I don't even listen to you, my guy. That ain't the type of conversations I would even be involved in. And I don't condone groups of people sitting around listening to buffoonery like that. So I can't even be the what is that? A part of the team that produce it, if you understand. Like if you pay attention, I came in, I was doing the thumbnails. I was clowning yo the whole time. Yeah, you could go back and look at some of the titles. I'm giving them the blues in the titles. But you two wouldn't let me go but so far. So I had to be real creative with it. Then I got bored with it. I ran through it. I want to even be over here with you clowns. All y'all boys is fake gang members talking to regular civilians, trying to impress them, manipulating them. This is clownish. Y'all clearly work for politicians in the music industry. Let me get away from y'all. Y'all sellouts. For real. I told him, I'm ready to go find something I want to do. I didn't want to be around you goofies. You boys goofy, ruining the conversation. I sat around because you could create a real conversation on Clubhouse, so I would let them do the buffoonery, then I would hold, we would get more real. Then I had a little bit of fun with the new sport of thrashing trolls. That lasted for a little bit until I ran out of new, excitement with it. They was bored. They kept running loops. Yeah, and then a lot of people was training. That's what I learned too. So a lot of these people that's on some of these apps, they training. Yeah, they actors. No cap. It's the best goddamn space to act. You don't have to show your face. Voice acting. Yes. They training. Yeah. If you could dialogue, get hours and hours of goddamn audio, or you doing voice acting, you could pitch that for a job. Yes. You can actually showcase yourself in conversation, in character. Think about that. And you could go around people that don't know to see how much you can hold the character. Think about that. You can steal stories from other people, all types of stuff. Salute to everybody. Hey, good morning. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, it's Friday. We thugging. What's up, though? Stillwell and Kayla married? One's in the chat if you say yeah, two if no. That's how we doing it. That's how we doing it. Stillwell and Kayla married. So it's Kayla Stillwell or Kayla Jackson? Which one we doing? Which one we doing? Tap the like button, y'all. She paid for his clothes and his lawyer. Oh, she said she a millionaire. Oh, no, she said she made $1 million. She dragged on us. That ain't $1 million butt. Yo, why? I don't know why I'm attracted to joking her. I must like her, y'all. I must like her. I feel like I'm in kindergarten. I don't know why every time her name pop up, a joke pop in my head, bro. I normally don't be joking. Seriously, y'all know me, y'all. I don't do this. Every time she pop up, I think of a joke or something, bro. This is crazy. Yo, I really don't be joking. Yo, I don't do that with girls, y'all. I don't joke. Like, I don't really be. It's something about her, y'all, that just makes it like it's legit. Like it's fair game. And look, the weird part is I don't not like her, though. It's just like she's fair game to make a joke about. I don't know what's going on, though, y'all. Real rap. You say the text messages between her and Sylvia? What is the text messages between her and Sylvia? Go ahead and tell me. All right, I opened the door. What's up? What the text messages say? Let's get let's get freaky on this Friday. Let's get freaky. What they was talking? What they was gossiping? Why they ain't share the text messages between me and Sylvia? Silverback tried to extort her for $500 to not release what? Not release what? Oh, they making juice. Oh, they made this. Oh, this a play. This a play. I do want the little ponies. The marriage license. Oh, Sylvia released it. Oh. Y'all believe it. Or they playing with y'all. It's fake. They printing fake documents and putting them on the internet, y'all. Who remember me calling this out? Nah, I don't want no link. Nah, we don't do that. 504. You ain't take no link of me getting busy. Don't get stepped on. Don't get stepped on. Look at all y'all gossip queens. This is terrible. Y'all terrible, but y'all don't spread the news of that shit I be dropping, though. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't fucking with y'all. Y'all know too much about that bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all just prove my point. But I ain't mad, though. I ain't mad. I be up here talking that shit. Niggas ain't passing none of that shit on. I do know Kayla wrote to her, nah, 504, fuck you. Fuck you, 504. You know too much. You need to know something about me. So since you don't know, you know all that gossip, I ain't gonna lie, fuck you, bitch. Straight like that. Yeah, we ain't cool. You going too hard. Fuck you, bitch. Nah, ain't no calm down. Nah, you too thirsty about that shit. Don't get sensitive now, bitch. I ain't mad at you. You just a clown. Accept it. You knew too much of that shit and you don't need to be around here, man. Clown bitch. I ain't mad at you, though. But you know too much and you was too proud to type, and don't make me pull up your channel activity. Don't make me pull up your channel activity and embarrass you. Don't make me do 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 you. So stay in your place. It's cool for you to remember a whole bunch of gossip, but you don't know nothing about no real shit. Keep it real. Now stay in your place before you get put in the box. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got a little freaky. You a little bit out of character, though. Salute to everybody else here, though. It's all over the internet because you looking for gossip. Bitch, wipe down. Boom. Field goal. It's good. Ravens win by 1. Wipe them down. Yo, I'm nice with the bait. Salute to all the people that went for the Kayla and Stillwell bait. Good luck. Yeah. Animalistic with it. Stop playing. Salute to all y'all. It's safe, y'all. She just was getting a little bit too... She just reminded me why I don't bring these things up. Yeah. Super clown. She was happy to talk about it, wasn't she? Nah. We ain't doing that. Sylvia and Kayla is clowns. Straight up. They don't be kicking that shit. They don't talk about Kente. They ain't tell you that nigga at that gas station was about to smoke that nigga with that door cracked. They ain't tell you that shit. They ain't read that transcript from when Woody went to the feds. Kayla ain't tell you about how many niggas she helped get sent up the road. Nope. And Sylvia didn't tell y'all that she works for the company in the courthouse. Yeah, which is all opposition. So if one person worked for the DA's office and one person works for the media that sells black people on a daily basis and she's from New York, what's really going on? But, bun. Hey, yo, salute to the gossip horse. I don't do that, though. So how long it's going to take before somebody fuck Kayla up? Because she been selling black men in Atlanta. So you mean to tell me where the ratchets at? You mean to tell me the chicks that, like, Moon Chunk was fucking with, what's shorty? Treve. Treve don't understand that Kayla is fucking the streets up? Sending niggas up the road? Why she don't put hands on shorty? You would think that these type of women would know that these other women is ops. Look at her. Treve solid, thick, look natural. This chick trying to mimic her body, be real black, acting like she black. Shorty need to be tossed up, thrown out of the sector. Yeah, what's up, though? So we got the real chicks, Treve and them, working at Foot Locker. Then we got this black chick and Love and them. They millionaires selling black dudes and black women up the road. Okay. And Byron Dennis is orchestrating. He part of the people. That's why he tried to come in and recruit me into the sector. And to play with him and the old bitch was phony when they came over trying to cause a division with me. It was just a distraction tactic. And they really working for the people they teamed up with that they get paid a check from. News sites to divide the black community. So we don't control our own narrative? Seriously? How many people y'all think they hire? And what's their budget? They connected to the military. Who said that? What'd you say? Georgia is one of the biggest locations for military for black people? Swear to God. Oh, and they allowed to have Hollywood in Georgia. No other place in the United States has black Hollywood but Georgia. Oh, damn. Damn. I would rather see Treve covering the trial. She wouldn't have to go to Foot Locker no more or fight no more. I'm sure if she was covering it from the beginning, she'd probably be jamming right now. I think an Atlanta native from the inner city should be covering this trial instead of a Kayla Bumpus or Sylvia. I just feel like that's odd. Yeah, I always did. Thug came home acting like he King Kong, but don't forget that detective in the trial said Thug gave information on a body. Do your research. Skilly. What body? We all heard it. Where the body, Skilly? I like what you saying. Ain't no do your research, though. We don't do that. If you talking about it, you got the paperwork. Where it's at? Or tell me the name of the body. And I'll go get the paperwork. Bro, yo, your third message better be telling me something or I'm stepping on you. And I agree with you, but I'm going to warn you. You don't come in here talking about do your research. So the third one better be some information talking about that body, or I'm stepping on you. So what we doing? I'm with you. But we ain't gonna just flood the chat and just come in. Yo, we been through that. We been around like we know more than you. You coming in trying to act like you informing us. Nah, drop that link. Where that paperwork at? PDF files, boy. We don't do no pictures, screenshots, none of that. We do case numbers, boy. Yeah, what's up? I got mega PDFs when I say something. What's up with you, though? And I believe he told. Tell me about the body. What body? Who's the person? Who got smoked or who went to jail? And I'm not doubting that he told. No, I'm not. But we need the link to prove it. Seriously. Because, yes, we heard it. You ain't even quoting it all the way. At least if you're going to quote how it was said, you got to quote how it got mentioned. As the fact. You said it all vaguely. That ain't the way you bring it in. Do your research. Nah, stepped on. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Nope. Nope. We been heard that. Tell us something we don't know. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, stupid. Shut up. Shut up. You don't even know exactly what you're talking about. Shut up. Wasting my time. You go do research. You ain't even did no damn research coming in here talking about do your research. Shut up. You ain't even did no damn research. Shut up. Yo, what they be doing, y'all? They crazy. Yo, come in here talking to us. We ain't them, bro. First off, we not Thug addicts. So I don't know why you talking and telling us we need to do our research on Young Thug. What? You don't even know where you at right now. You're lost. You need a compass. Your battery must be dead. You can't even check on Google Maps to see where the hell you at right now. He don't even know where he at, y'all. He lost. His battery died. That boy, he lost. He need directions. Yo, you gotta get a pen or something. Go to the corner store and get one of them little lottery pens, bro, from the Kino, the little pencil. And get the little lottery paper and come back and I'll give you directions. You're gonna have to write this shit down because you lost. Yeah, go get the little green pencil, bro. The lottery joint. Stop playing. I was generally saying do your research. Man, you can't say that. You came in wrong, Skilly. Skilly. That's technically, that's a vague comment for like a generic stream. You actually in the spot where we do all the goddamn research, Skilly. We do all the research. I'm gonna let you slide, Skilly. You really was lost. We do all the research. Not cock and not in a like a, we the shit. We all no. We really be going down these rabbit holes, bro. And that's one that I wish you really had the rest of the info, my guy. You right. That's why I said, I agree with you, but you gotta bring the info because or else we just sitting here speculating, and I don't want to do them like that. But yeah, we all heard it. We heard it, and yes, the internet skipped over it, Skilly. Yes, we ain't forget, Skilly. So maybe it was meant for you to come over here with some like-minded people. I'm a keep you, Skilly. I'm gonna keep you. Yeah, but we ain't thug addicts either, bro. We neutral, and technically we heard that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We heard that. He told. Yes. All right, so Skilly, what's all the information we do have about it? All I remember is Brian still mentioning it, I believe. Is this true? Brian Steele mentioned it. True? Did Brian Steele say Thug told before he was 22? Did he say that? He said it loud and clear. I wouldn't allow my lawyer to say that in court. What was he thinking? First off, all right, Skilly, you brought it up. Come on, boy. What you got? What you got, Skilly? Come on, what you say? You say a detective? What you got? Come on. Tap the like button, y'all. It's a touchy subject. All right, so people saying he acting tough all this. He acting tough on the street right now, y'all? I'm a lame? Who you talking to, Manny? You gotta put a name on that, Manny. I ain't even gonna lie. You actually kind of like talking to yourself with no name. Please put a name on it, Manny. What's up, though? Good morning. I'm a lame or Thug for telling. Underwood also mentioned him giving information in the backseat of the cop car. Ugh. Thug. Oh. Thug is not acting tough, niggas bad with Bill Nye. Multiple people said it though, Bill. Multiple people said he was a little bit extra since he came home. I just said it in the chat. I mean, it wasn't, I don't know how they all piggybacking each other, but that's weird when multiple people get the same impression. I'm gonna keep it real. That says a lot. You see multiple people jump out there. I mean, multiple people say, Slaughter say, I haven't seen it. I don't want to, well, I don't know Thug before the trial, so I can't judge him now. I'm going to keep it real. Yeah. I'm going to keep it 50-50, y'all. I don't know Holmes before the trial. Straight up. What is the toughest coming from his songs? Nah, we ain't talking about no songs. Ain't no songs. We ain't doing that. Nah, Manny, I ain't never, me either. I kind of give him a pass as being a young boy that's getting into the entertainment industry, and you got to be wild. So I gave him that pass like that because, I mean, it is what it is. You feel me? Kind of like, I put him in kind of like a Lil B / Tyler, the Creator. He just a blood. But come on, I watched Lil Wayne, and come on. So I couldn't take nobody afterwards serious. You feel me? After you watch the whole evolution of Snoop Dogg, you watch the whole evolution of Jim Jones, Game. Is he really a blood? Nah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's partially, he's one of the transition kids where I'm really from the area where people picking this up, but I'm smart enough to use it for the aesthetic. So it's like he riding that median, which is what you supposed to do. This was going on in my city too. Yeah, wait, even me, bro, at certain times where if you seen me, you might have thought I was a blood. Seriously. People told me this at the year, yo, I thought you was blood. I thought you was such and such. I say, why you say that? Nah, because certain people that was around. That's just the area I was in. Technically, it was times where I was around Crips. Now, it's times I was around these types of teams and I ain't even know. Because I wasn't even in it. Yo, I'm in my studio in some Crips indictment. Because they came to my studio in the pitch. Well, technically, my studio is not involved in it, but one of the pictures they used, Holmes in my studio. These boys full throttle Crips. I ain't even know. I ain't even know, y'all. Hey, I'm doing business. I ain't got no time to be asking these boys. I done been in their neighborhood. Like, I done shot like 5, 6 videos in their hood. I ain't never got the, hold on, I'm lying. Ho. Somebody they be around got a name that's clearly Crip, a Crip style name. But still, these niggas don't be blued out. I don't even know if I ever, nah, they ain't never had on no clothing or me saying tattoos and these types of things to be like, oh yeah. So technically it wasn't really none of my, you know. Now look, these boys was rocking with me though. So technically, if you seen me interacting with them, you might have been like, the law might have said, yo, a Crip. According to Georgia State paperwork, they would have been able to put me in an indictment, y'all. Because look, I got this paperwork right here. Look, they basically saying, yo, if you even just be known to be around some Crips, you a Crip, basically. So look, somebody sent me this, y'all. Look, I don't know if it's real, y'all. I don't know. Look at this. This is some type of policy manual, standard operating procedure for dealing with gangs. So I read through this, right? It basically say, even if a person don't have no direct signs of being in a gang, if you catch him with a gang, he's a gang affiliate, which means document his ass, which is crazy.
You know?
Yeah, nah, you ain't just getting called an affiliate, you getting put down in the books, which is incriminating you. But you really not in it, though. Think about that. You purposely not in it. You just your family members or your neighborhood homeboys, just dudes you went to school with, but you really done strategically said, nah, I ain't joining, bro. That's crazy that they still include you. Date sign was 2020? Yeah. I mean, but I wouldn't doubt if this kind close. I mean, everything they saying in here basically is what they presented in court. Now, I got another Georgia State RICO, y'all, where technically, according to this, they addressed this way different than YSL. So hold on. Let me see. Let me show y'all. All right, so I got this RICO right here, y'all. Boom. This is... All right. Yo, it's a thing going on where every gang, well, it's all, this is MPL. MPL. Not MPA. MPL. Look. You see all that? All the overacts? 2024, January. Look. All right. So, look. All right. I done found 4 RICOs with somebody named Slime, y'all. Yeah. Internet talking about that? 4 RICOs with somebody named Slime. I think it's more, y'all. I don't want to overestimate. I'm serious. We got YSL. We got this one. It's another one with a dude named, golly. Hold on. I got it up here still, I think. Yes, sir. Oh. Slime, Top Slime. So we got this dude right here named Slime, Jamil Tompkins. We got Slime right here, Jaheim Arnold named Slime, and Top Slime. Then we got Young Thug Slime. Then we got, hold on. Nah, not Slime like, no, I'm talking specifically Slime. Nah, I ain't going into the, the variations. No, I ain't reaching. No. I'm talking about multiple, like, yo, what is going on? All right. So, boom. And this joint right here, the way they describe the RICO, it's a real RICO, y'all. It ain't like, look, when they describe the things that they doing, all right, the conspiracy. Look, acquiring United States currency, weapons, and other property through acts of racketeering activity, maintaining and increasing the reputation, enhancing the reputation, establishing and maintaining the enterprise's structure through payment and collection of dues and distributing the proceeds of criminal activity among associates. You see how they typing it up different? Y'all see that? They ain't focused on that in the one Young Thug. Look, it never mentions. It never mentions acquiring United States currency, y'all, in the Young Thug RICO. I never seen that in there. I never seen that, y'all. I'm getting busy myself, my guy.
So I think the most efficient.
Me out of a situation that was taunting towards my life, and I think that the justice system could be very bad at sometimes. You know, sometimes it can be bad, and you gotta always look at it like they're there to put us in prison, and you guys are here to keep us from prison. And
I'm disgusted. I'm fucking disgusted.
On the pared down list, but
Yo.
it doesn't sound like has occurred.
If it's something that we don't need to litigate, I can certainly say we can move on. For Investigator Vivarito, from my perspective.
Outline of our issues for the day.
Here we go, yo. Party over here.
Okay.
So here's the situation, Judge, and I'm not casting aspersions. I'm just saying the reality of where we are.
Okay.
From my perspective. There was a misunderstanding about the entire universe of what they wanted to bring in through Investigator Vivarito, and I'll take blame for that misunderstanding. But I've gone through everything for Investigator Vivarito and in the Dropbox links.
Yeah.
Not late last night, yesterday, whenever that emails came in, the state sent updated Dropbox links. I was I was trying to fix a misunderstanding pretty much all night to make sure I went through everything else that the state wanted to get in through Vivarito. I'm able to speak intelligently about the entire universe about what the state wants to get in. However, I do not have a complete working knowledge of what they've pared down because I just didn't have time to look at those links because I was looking at the other stuff that I was trying to make sure that I reviewed before today. So I think the most efficient thing would just be if the state could go through their Dropbox and indicate what on these Dropbox they actually plan on bringing evidence, and then I'm ready to voice my objections. I don't have a full grasp of the entire universe that the state is actually seeking to admit, and I don't see the point in litigating a bunch of things that the state has pared down. So I don't think
that.
So I think it would probably be better if the state said, this is what we're seeking to bring in, this is what we're seeking to bring in, and then I see you have a quizzical look like I'm not making complete sense. I apologize for that.
Well, I had asked both sides to get together on the pared down list, and it may not be that we need to litigate everything even on the pared down list, but it doesn't sound like that has occurred.
If it's something that we don't need to litigate, I can certainly say we can move on to the next.
Okay.
Good morning.
Mr. Shart and the state, we've been speaking about this. We're speaking about this morning.
Oh, something up. Shark got on a funny ass tie.
And so to kind of orient the court, you have the initial, it's remaining witnesses through 103.
Right.
And initially, Detective Viverito was going to testify a couple times. So she had folders for her testimony with the exhibits the state intended to introduce with her. The other universe of Dropbox, so to speak, where I copied from the co-conspirator statement many moons ago back in August when we identified Instagram or wiretap co-conspirators. So those folders are in Marissa's individual folders. On, I believe, October, I'll ask October 28th, Mr. Abadi sent from, defendant Stillwell has 3 phones, really 2 of which that they were all extracted. And so, of course, they're voluminous. We have redacted those to, in the state's opinion, a quite manageable number of either PDFs. There's some audio songs that Mr. Stillwell had on his phone,
Right.
And I believe a video. So that cell phone information combined with a reduced wiretap, and by reduced I mean already litigated, but the state, is constantly, thinking through how to make something more efficient, and removed calls removed calls. So that just removed stuff that we would need to, or we would intend to introduce. And the last, I guess, universe, so to speak, is in that 28 October link. There was also and it's the 30th, Your Honor, is when that link was sent. Thank you, Mr. Abadi. Is a Demekion Garlington Instagram where the majority of those involve group threads on IG where defendant Stillwell's Instagram is a part of that group thread. And so what Mr. Shart and the state was talking about is so I'm trying to think of how to make this simple. Is basically you have the initial Viverito folders, and the only new stuff is the phone extractions of what the state intends to publish.
From Mr. Stillwell's 3 phones.
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
2.
Well, there's 3 phones. There's 2 that the state's going to be publishing exhibits from, because 1, the extraction didn't really get much data.
So 2. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. And the wiretaps is really just the state reducing what we're going to play.
Yo, duck face back. Yo, duck face back. Duck face back.
So there's nothing really to either litigate or talk through with that, to my memory.
Okay.
Yo, Glanville snuck the plan in.
I couldn't remember. I know we'd done some of the wiretap stuff, but I didn't remember whether we had said, let's not
And she got on slime.
do the rest of it until we figure out what the smaller universe is, or...
That's my problem is I've reviewed everything, Judge, and I can speak intelligently about everything. What I can't speak intelligently of is what's been pared down versus what. So that's why I'm saying I think it would be more efficient if they bring up specific things, and then we can.
Okay, anyway, so Mr. Stillwell's 2 phones, whatever else, and that would be what from that?
There is
text chains,
songs, a video, and web searches.
Okay, and then separately wiretap, and then Garlington's Instagram, which is going to show Stillwell's Instagram.
Yes, Your Honor, in a group thread, and there's some statements similar to Mr. Ryan and Blaylock when we had Instagram, that there is some that are co-conspirator statements, but the vast majority are group threads that defendant Stillwell is a part of with Demekion Garlington and other individuals.
And then we were...
Yo, why Yak look like he could be related to Lucci?
Is Mr. Sumlin going to be called?
Yes, Your Honor.
So don't we need to litigate something about him still as well?
Your Honor, I believe...
Weinstein need to put his glasses on. Yo, look like he was smoking stones. Yo had a wild night last night. Yo, crazy. What's going on in here?
On Tuesday, when Mr. Sharp brought it to the court's attention, the state does not intend to go into anything that's speculation. I'm not sure if Mr. Sharp went through Mr. Sumlin's phone and identified what areas are objectionable, but the state would only intend to play his interview for impeachment purposes, but we don't foresee, one, the main issue that I think Mr. Shard had was getting to anything that's speculative at all with Mr. Sumlin. And 2, we only envision having to use the statement if there's a need for impeachment, Your Honor.
I mean, I understood that from the last time we raised it, but he's saying that he believes that there's not going to be a basis of personal knowledge for someone to have, that a bunch of what he was saying was, well, what do you think about this? I think such and such.
And we don't have to ask him what he thinks about anything or what he does not have personal knowledge in.
So basically,
did y'all talk about that?
We have in general terms, but I think we're on the same page.
Okay.
The police questioned Antonio Sumlin about stuff they found in his house and about an alleged conspiracy that he was charged with Mr. Eppinger and also Mr. Dorsey. As part of that conversation, Investigator Rivalry just kind of said, "Well, what do you think happened with the Donovan Thomas?" And he was in jail at the time. And
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, if y'all talked about it and y'all are on the same page, that's fine with me.
Just for clarity as well, and Mr. Trying to say talked about this with Vivarito's folders. We have previously, when we've walked through, what about this witness? What exhibits are they coming in? Any objections? And walk through that, like there is exhibits that have been in her folder, some since August of when she was going to be testifying, that would come in with her as a witness. We specifically, in terms of recently, not recently, but the discussion with Mr. Sharp in the state has been focused on the phone, primarily the phone, and then the state sent a whittled down wiretap.
Okay.
And then you have the Instagram, Your Honor.
All right.
I don't know. Let me just be clear. There are folders with Investigator Vivarito. Part of the challenge in this case, quite frankly, we heard from Detective Hogan. And Detective Hogan, I was asking about the GSR and things like that, and he doesn't know anything about it. Part of the problem is it seems that Investigator Vivarito took somewhat of an investigatory role in this at some point, or a co-investigator, but there's no reports by Investigator Vivarito. So in discovery, I have just a folder with a bunch of social media posts of random people that I'm assuming that it's Investigator Vivarito pulled them, but there's to my knowledge, no report saying, oh, I pulled this. And I don't know when they were pulled. Some of them in the folder, it says a date in the title of the folder, but then a different date on the post. And there's just a lot of ambiguity, and we just need to go through some of that. And I absolutely object to some of the social media grabs that Investigator Vivarito. Okay,
so why don't we is the best place to start the reduced wiretap folder Dropbox that was sent this in the middle of the night last night?
Yes, Your Honor. And
early morning.
That was my fault. I sent the one at 5:58 and the version of that XL.
Okay. Well, anyway, is that a place to start?
Yes, Your Honor.
Make sense?
And
okay.
I think the defendant Stillwell's phone may be a good place to start because we have never addressed that
fine
before.
with me, but Ms. Persfield doesn't see an October 28th or October 30th link, so we're not quite sure where to go to.
Your Honor, it's the link from last night. That same link is the items sent on those dates are identical in that. So that recent link is what I recommend.
Okay, so also the midnight one or the 5 p.m. one, or does it matter?
They're actually the same link, Your Honor.
Okay.
So you could use either one.
Look at each of those.
Yo, good morning. Salute to everybody in here. Tap the like button. I appreciate you being here. But Dana, what up?
Hang on, sorry.
Yeah. We in here. What's up? Share me on social media. I need some people.
So should we just start at the top? 9 February conversation? Okay.
Yo, the volume good?
Yeah, we're just skipping that one for now and going down to the iPhone mini.
Still is the best person possible. He's very pedagogical and he should be a professor. I think you guys should become I think it's very important to help people out of the situations they're in, especially
Thug a sellout. I don't like him. This a clown move. Why you doing this free for this college? To people that's not from the urban community. Emory don't provide no schooling for no kids from no.
Ready?
I don't have a problem with that particular.
Okay. And let's move on to the next one. The next one is...
So now he gave the hood a whole bunch of ignorance. Androgynous. Took him to Birdman House. Now he get removed, even though he wasn't found guilty. Now he's staying in Cali, and he gets to go on a tour to talk to the privileged kids. That's what we doing? For universities that's like anti-urban? That's what we doing? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't rock with y'all. And the tone, the choice of words. Oh, you could talk clear and precise when you talking to some white kids in a school class. Oh, but you mumble rap and talk ignorance to black kids. Oh, okay. Okay.
Says S. Stillwell. I mean, it's just the next one.
I don't fuck with y'all.
Doesn't have much of a descriptor. Did I do that wrong? No. Yeah. All right. So the 9 February just is that one text conversation. So the next folder, S. Stillwell, has 3 different things in it. Messages, places, web. We just need to open all of them and look through. So messages.
Most of his fans is white, though. CM, leave out my chat. Fuck you. That dumbass response. That shit don't got nothing relevance towards what I was saying. So shut the fuck up. Suck a dick, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I ain't got nothing. I'm talking about the dollar and the motherfucking clout reciprocating in our community. Nobody ain't talking about who his fan base is. Motherfucking Asian people sell a whole bunch of goddamn liquor and cigars to black people. But they reciprocate that dollar in their own community. Shut the fuck up. Dumbass nigga.
Well, so it appears to me that Magdalene.
Fuck
Yes,
niggas you thinking they talking to.
It appears to me that the state did some sort of
Ignorant ass arguments. Better step your game up coming over here, buster. Fuck you thought this was.
For terms.
Yo, look. He's still trying to defend it. Look, y'all. Look, y'all. Is yo going wild with the way he trying to debate? Yo trying to spin away from the real point. You see that? And he not right. Y'all see that? Uh-oh.
I don't know if they're looking for extended clip. I don't know. And so they're talking about extending a rental to.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have any problem with that particular one.
Hey, CM Blazer, would you hear about Judge McBurney? Look at that pressure, y'all. No. CM, I don't want to talk about Thug. Let's talk about Judge McBurney. Was you here the other morning for the Judge McBurney situation? What you think about that? Quiet time. Here we go, y'all. I don't really want to debate about that, bro. I think it's interesting that you're here to talk about that part. But let me ask you something real. Since you want to have, you getting into the semantics of words? Okay. What about the Judge McBurney situation from like 2 mornings ago? Was you here? Huh? Hello? Could you refresh us what we was on? Huh? Because that's what I want to talk about. I'd rather debate with you about that. Oh, you do know that Thug told before, too. Well, let's talk about that. Or what about Thug being a Mason? And who the hell is the greatest architect of the universe? And why would Thug be signed up with him? Is that Lucifer? You sure you want to talk with me? You sure? What about the 31? You want to do this? What about the claw? The devil's claw? You want to do this?
Okay.
I would suggest that probably.
Game over. Look what he talked. Devil's claw. Who the greatest architect of the universe? Answer the question. Who the greatest architect of the universe? Who the greatest architect of the universe? Don't spin. Don't spin. Who is he? Who is he? Who is he? Who the greatest architect? Hello?
Okay, so within that first folder, there seems to be a couple of different conversations. One of them is entitled Tent on Rental, and that's got the word extend.
Hey, yo, why your words get so short now? Why you typing so short? Huh? You typing short? Why you? Hey, yo. Hey, what happened, bro? You ain't never answered me about Thug telling, though. Masons allowed to tell? How much do Masons steal out of the urban community? The black Masons. And you sure what God is that? You sure it ain't a dog? It's because everything that's above is below, right? So if it's a God, then it's dog. And who does the dog represent? So y'all really represent what, huh? What team he on, cuz? It can't be the devil's claw and they worshiping God. It can't be, right? It can't be, right? Something funny. That's the same dog that Doc Man X was talking about. I guess it's the flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. Oh, it's dark and hell is hot. Or I'm slipping. Or Damien. What's up, though, cuz? Played alive, suck a dick. You know where to go to get it. What's up? Crunch time, pressure. Fuck you and your mother, my nigga. Yeah, now trap rich. What's up? Suck 10 dicks. Go watch it on Law and Crime, bitch. Yeah, what's up? Put pressure on you corny niggas. Tell me to play the live. Bitch, you know where to go to play it. Bitch, you know where to go to play it. Pipe down. Nah, you a fuckboy. Go watch with the clown since you don't want to learn, bitch. We get niggas right. You ain't even know that boy was a Mason and he worshiped Lucifer. Now, you ain't know that. You ain't know nothing about the devil's claw. So until you know about the devil's claw and you know about the greatest architect of the universe, shut the fuck up and listen. You don't need to hear that shit. You can play that shit back. You can't hear me talk this shit and you ain't gonna hear them tell you. Now, so shut the fuck up, trap. Now, let me teach your stupid ass something. Your bitch ass don't even know how to trap. I could teach you about that, but your dumb ass been uneducated so much, you just want to see something play on the television, you stupid bitch. You want to be programmed a professional message that you don't control the narrative of. You stupid bitch. Yeah. What's up? You still want to talk, Trap? You still want to talk? Oh, that's funny? All right, go to sleep.
talking about extending the rental.
Yeah, yeah,
and you don't have objection to
yeah.
that. And then we've got another one entitled, I don't know who put these titles
You don't know about
on
that
here,
boy
but
worshiping
28,
Lucifer, though.
28.
Hey, yo, what happened to that boy that was defending Thug, though? What about that Lucifer, though? That boy got quiet in the chat. When I said all that DMX and all that shit, that boy got quiet. He started typing short, didn't he? That boy started typing short, didn't he? He started typing short, didn't he? He ain't answer all that shit I just gave to him, did he? Did he? That boy ain't respond to all that shit I just piled up on him, did he? Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
28 Waters Drive. Send me an Uber from where? Home to 28 Waters Drive issue with that.
He'll fold it up like one of them chairs you take to the football game when you want to go out that bitch and drink beers before the football game starts.
I assume when these come
one of them
in,
little
they're not
chairs. Hell yeah, he folded up like one of them little ass chairs you take to the football game. What they call?
have these titles on them, but okay.
You know me, I ain't that big on what it is, tailgate. Yeah, he folded up like a tailgating chair. That boy crazy.
Making sure. Any issue on that?
No.
Okay. And then there's an attachment that I can't tell what is. Just said.
Fold
What
like
is
church
that?
chairs.
It's all I can see. It looks like a screenshot, one by one.
Yes, Your Honor. It's a screenshot from Instagram.
Okay.
That says one by one. And we believe it's
He'll fold it like a Chinese umbrella.
Are we supposed to be able to see?
He'll fold it like a church fan.
Is who posted it or the date or anything going to be visible?
when we go to the actual phone number.
Yo, what the hell is those things called? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I hate them things.
You can see the picture. We just screenshotted and clicked it.
Okay.
To the clip in this consolidated form, but when we go to this text message and this is still a phone, you'll see the attachment and then you should click it. So
Nah, hey, yo, listen. Oh, yeah, that's why he got mad. He got mad because I said that about Thug. Nah, bro. I mean that. That tone, that way he switched his voice talking to that class. Yo, you do not talk to black youth like that. You misled the black youth. Made them brittle. Projected an image to these other people of putting tattoos on their faces and painting their fingernails and things of this nature. What? Now you over there talking to them people like that? I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That shit is that is the epitome. Yo, pull the Uncle Tom. That's a step and fetch it move.
of the screenshot, not this blurry version.
So who wrote it?
All right, listen, it's one thing you make it art. Yo came into real life. Yo using his perks in real, the perks of the fuckery you were selling to the black community or the imagery you sold to the rest of the world of the black community. So let's reverse it. Let's say his fan base wasn't the black community. You projected his imagery of the black community out as art to get rich, and now you turn around and you refined. He talking like he drink wine and eat cheese. Tell me that boy wasn't talking like he drink wine and eat cheese on that phone, though. Come on, y'all. Keep it real. Keep it real, bro. That's the problem, bro. Don't do that. Be Thug. Look, even when he talking to the police on the Underwood, he sound like a regular Atlanta kid that could speak well, right? That was cool. He ain't sound ignorant. Cool. Right there, that example with Brian Steele on the phone right there. Man, that boy's, nah, bro. Mm-mm. That was over the top. He was acting like he was talking to like young children, and he was like so aggressive that he has to turn into this little character voice, bro. I hate to try to do this, like sound like this talking about him, bro, but I can't help but hear what I heard. Seriously, I deal with voices. That boy was in some type of tone like, man.
So that's the image that he said. See where it says image?
Okay, so.
That's that Russell Simmons type of thing. You feel me? Guys get in public and start talking all.
So you're
bro.
saying that down below is.
Yo, goddamn, Lamar Jackson got up there on that goddamn NFL show with them fronts in his mouth and talked like how he talk. True or false? True or false? You didn't get that impression from Lamar Jackson last night, did you? Did you feel like that boy was switched his tone to be on television?
It listed Apple Messages main. I guess maybe
I
that's
didn't.
some sort of an emoji, but it's 470 ends in 7004.
Man, I listen to niggas talk all day, bro.
From
I ain't
3
listen, bro. You know how many niggas in the NBA talk like they goddamn proper? And it fit, though? Because you could tell Holmes ain't from round the way, and I ain't mad. What? I hear mad niggas talk and they sound proper. Like, sure enough, golly, Holmes ain't from nowhere near round the way. I don't be mad. Thug just let me down, y'all. So it ain't me hating a black kid or young man that talk proper. Hell no, I condone it. What he was doing, no. I don't know what the fuck that was.
1122.
I'm pissed.
Is that
For real.
what y'all are saying is significant?
Yes.
And that number liked the image that is.
Ho, here it go right here. Here it go right here, y'all. Hold on. Where the play at? Nah. Where that video at, y'all, that I was playing with the niggas out front liqueur? Let's hear them talk and then hear Thug. Look.
And I did that. Yeah. Straight up, man. Talking folks.
Yeah. Yo, we ain't going back and forth with a fleet fly roll George T.
All right, here we have. Here we have at least 6 examples of Atlanta natives talking. So did he switch up? Or I'm geeking? I'm geeking? All right.
You can. I mean, what side you want to be on? You want to put people in prison for mistakes? Because everybody makes mistakes, are human. You know, and everybody on this phone, everybody in this classroom, you always need to know that you're one mistake away. And I feel like we need more people like Brian Steele on this earth and less people like that.
Oh, that's eugenics. That's eugenics.
What number?
I'm tripping. I just show evidence. And I'm tripping. I just show evidence, and y'all Thug fans, and y'all know he don't talk like that. And I'm tripping, though. Holmes ain't even get found guilty. What he talking soft for? I'm tripping, though. All right. He had to switch up. He ain't get found guilty. Y'all goofies. Y'all Uncle Toms. Y'all go to work and start talking some type of different way. And don't let your job based on your skill set. You've been misled, stupid nigga. You've been misled. You've been misled.
I just want to know.
He spoke like that in the past? He been sold out. Oh, so you judging whether or not, so you gave him the pass before. See, I ain't familiar with him. Yeah, so that's why I'm acting like this now. Yeah. And when he talking, when I see him in interviews, nah, he got more urban in his voice than that. He's speaking proper, but nah, he's still, nah. I get what people said. He don't talk, he speaks rather clear on a normal day when he regular speaking. That tone right there, yo got the interview voice on, bro.
Who the author of images, I'm trying to understand.
All right, that's how he talks. Say less. All right, we can agree to agree to disagree.
Your Honor, I'm pulling up the Cellbrite itself.
Okay.
But the green messages are statement of party opponent, are where he says on the PDF I'm looking at, he's mentioning the death of Christian McMiller and Darius Ford, and then in Cellbrite,
He.
Defendant Stillwell.
Which number?
He is any green text, Your Honor, highlighted is.
It ain't no different from any other rapper. Damn. We lost.
The ones green, they have a green box around
Yes, Your Honor.
them.
Those are all statement of party opponents.
So you can sell out, tell, and do whatever now. We don't even know what an Uncle Tom look like or a Step and Fetchett. You can literally wear a dress, the tightest of clothes, look feminine, paint nails, eyeliner, hang with other zesty men. All these types of things. Fake being a gangster. All these types of things. I get it. And that has no impact on our community. Okay, so we just giving these dudes the pass. So no wonder Snoop Dogg is all over the television right now. And he's a whole fake Crip. And he represents the black community. And we think it's cool. But none of us act like him. Okay.
Because it says data on the right, data source, and that's his number that ends in 8694?
Yes, Your Honor, and this is physically extracted from his physical phone. And so they took it to APD, and in Cellbrite or XRY or Gray Key, every message he sends to this entire phone is going to be in green.
Okay.
Step and Fetchett.
That's from the physical phone itself.
All right, so
Jeffery Fetchett. There you go.
are we only seeing his message?
Jeffery Fetchett. There you go, y'all. Jeffery Fetchett. You heard it here first. If you know, you know. Jeffery Fetchett.
And it's not like a conversation.
I coined the phrase.
Just help me sort of understand what it is we're looking at.
It is a conversation, and so when you, in a couple minutes, I'll pull it up so the court can see how this system shows it, but you can search by messages, by files, and so when you look at messages, it will have in chronological order the entirety of text messages saved on the phone. You also can search by terms or search by communications between parties. And so what we will be seeing when we walk through this is sometimes a variety of those. In terms of this specific excerpt is a...
Ain't no room for growth. John Wick, I never said that. That's a bad faith anytime you try to project that I projected something that I didn't say. So stop. I'm actually well past growth. So you're clearly trolling right now and you're not prepared to really do this debate. So your bad faith argument doesn't work. You can't project all of that type of question as if I said it, if I never said it. So clearly that shows that you're a bad faith debater. So you're not even equipped to dance with me. So you might as well just leave my chat before I step on you. And I can bank that you won't join the Discord to have a verbal debate about what you're questioning right now. Because I bet you bad faith. Yup. You don't want no smoke. And I just proved you the police. So you might as well go ahead and dip. Because only police would do that. Project that I said something that I never said. I never said that, and only ops do that. So which means you don't have no brain. You trying to short the idea. I never projected that. You ain't equipped. That ain't what I said. Step your game up, bitch. Yeah, what's up? Now leave. Lame. You tried, but I've been over in the political sector where they do that. So I'm already trained. Try again, bitch. What's up? I ain't never say that. And I've grown too much for you to insinuate that I don't condone growth. Bitch, so you already lost. I'm actually an example of growth. So how could your question doesn't even exist? with me being the host. Now, figure that out, bitch. Now what you got to say with that dumbass shit you just said? Yeah, pressure. Now, like I said, Jeffery Fetchett. Now tell us who Stephen Fetchett was and the criteria that makes a person appear to be like Stephen Fetchett and how Young Thug does not fit this criteria. Then we got an argument, bitch.
Text conversation between defendant Stillwell and who he has saved in his phone.
Try again.
Main with the
that dumbass name.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, if you go just scroll down, for example, to the next.
Now it's laughing my ass off after you just try to insinuate that a person was saying that black men can't grow. Stupid bitch. But yo, hey, John Wick, who the greatest architect of the universe? And what's the devil's claw? Now, pressure. Growth. Shouldn't you tell people where you're growing? Is it hidden and you use other people to step on to get up the side of the pyramid or Jacob's ladder? Whoa, what's up? Nah, I accepted your question. What? You ain't answered none of it? No. Until you actually answer someone bombard you with a whole bunch of concepts and ideas and you evade all of them and try to project that a man said that black men can't grow. And I never said that. So not only did I answer your question, I gave you a ton more to respond to and you floated. So now what's up? Now what you gonna do? Pressure. Stop lying. So you're a victim now? You lost. And I'm still ready to get back on his ass. But who the greatest architect of the universe? Huh? You care to talk about that? Oh, I'm acting weird. Oh!
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm weird.
All these look. But I don't know. My objection to this is
Since when do you ask weird people questions?
This meaning go up above again, right?
Yo, we could tell when them emojis come out and people, when we talking serious and then people start laughing, we could tell people ain't really built to dance with the God.
That's not my client's words.
One by one is posted when?
Most of them don't know who Stephen Fetchett is.
I mean, I see that.
Shouldn't I be the one teaching them? Or if all mass media actually shared who he was, then we would know about it, right? So don't you condone that everybody got the Young Thug platform, we in the sector? If all of us talked about Stephen Fetchett and just mentioned it, then the black community would be familiar about the history of entertainment and the way programming actually works. Meaning professional, gram, meaning message, meaning you're being brainwashed, and the media that's being given to you is the way it shaped the way that you act. Right, Jermaine? Right? Hold on, Tremaine, you should be giving me my flowers and hitting my Cash App for taking my time out to inform these people, right? Instead of keep calling them slow. So who you? So fuck you, Tremaine, for keep calling them slow and not putting no effort into putting them on the game. Bitch. Now what? Lame. Now what? Lame. And you ain't giving me my flowers. You judging me and them? Fuck you and your mother, nigga. Yeah, what's up? Look how that went. Playing 50. Fuck wrong with you? Tighten up, soldier. Yeah. Stupid. Yeah, buddy. But good luck for bringing it up like you know about him. You spelled his name wrong. Stephen Fetchett, bitch. Step your game up, though, cuz. You can't come in here cutting at what I'm doing. You ain't doing it. What about all these other black people that's at the top of the algorithm that choose to just feed us fluff? So you should be sending me flowers right now. I should be walking away from the stream, answering the door, getting some goddamn chocolate and flowers from your bitch ass. You should be smitten, but you ain't doing nothing. You ain't sending no money over here, so no wonder mass media be selling us out and don't give us no goddamn substance. You bitch. Yeah, what's up? Look how that went, dumbass nigga.
Apparently, Mr. Stillwell.
Nah, I don't want your flowers, whore. Leave.
Liked that image.
Fuck you.
On 3/11
Yeah,
at
and tell your
9:31
sons.
a.m. Is that what I'm supposed
Fuck
to
them.
take from this?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Do we have, and is he talking when he likes the image to, is that a snake emoji? It's so
They hear
small,
me.
I can't see it.
That is what I believe.
It's coming.
Okay. Main snake.
It's gonna take a minute. They'll catch
So-
up.
I think it's actually a lizard.
Main lizard then. We'll just call it main. Is that who posted one by one? Or do we know?
Your Honor, I'm pulling
Thug
up
Lane.
the actual XRY. If one of them sent like a screenshot from Instagram, which that looks like Instagram where there's a song at the top left, if I'm trying to pull up to see if it was, I believe what happened is the person he's speaking with sent him a screenshot.
Hold on, let
one
me
by
say
one.
this.
Okay.
And
Fuck,
he liked it.
Hold on. Fuck Brian Steele. Fuck Adams. Fuck Weinstein. Fuck Silver Fox. Fuck all them lawyers in that courtroom. They don't give a fuck about these black kids. These niggas acting like these problems just came about. These bitch ass niggas done made their whole goddamn living out of this system being like this. So these people can't pop up acting like they want the justice system to be fixed. They became millionaires off of it, all of them, off the backs of the poor people. And ain't nobody here to debunk it, not even the lawyers. They smart enough and they train to debate. Where the fuck they at? How the fuck I could fuck them up in a debate? Yeah, and put money on it. What's up? Bring a lawyer. Let's debate about the real idea of what these lawyers doing. Bring a lawyer to debate their case, y'all. I'm going to fuck them up. Now what? Yes. Bring a lawyer. I'm going to fuck them up. Bring the best, yes. How you going to spin? You going to see that pressure. You going to see that fucking pressure. Bring Brian Steele. Let's talk about it. How much money did you steal from the black community, Brian Steele? How was your job security relied on this very same system that you're falsely complaining about right now? True or false, Mr. Brian? What's up? What the fuck is up? Brian Steele, have you made money off of some of your customers twice? Meaning you represented them the first time and then they got locked up and you got them an appeal, so you represented them twice? Is this true? Or is one of your homeboys representing them? Then you got money from them again on the back end. Brian Steele, is it true? You purposely are targeting high-profile clients? So surely this is a match made in heaven. RICO trials, famous rappers, lyrics, cameras, news networks. This is the best goddamn thing to ever happen to you. True? Oh, let me ask you. Is it safe to say that you've made a substantial gain in your yearly profit since the RICOs have came about and your famous clientele has taken an uptick? Brian Steele, let me ask you, before 2016, how many famous rappers did you represent? After 2016, how many famous rappers did you represent? Brian Steele, do you care to tell me how many famous people Young Thug referred you to? Is there some type of kiss me back going on? Yeah.
And so the phone would capture
Yo, how much did Emory Law School pay Brian Steele and Thug for that?
him liking that message, just like you could like a picture someone text you.
Right. Okay. All right. And Mr. Sharp, what's your objection then?
Well, I need to understand the relevance of this.
And when is the McMillan Ford? I may not have those names right. McMiller Ford.
It was on March 11th, the early morning hours of March 11th, 2022.
Niggas quiet now. Niggas knew a lot about that marriage license, though.
It was the
Niggas talking about gossip.
early
Chat
morning
was
hours
lighting
of
the
March
fuck
11th,
up.
2022.
Niggas was happy as a bitch. Niggas went down to gossip where it was easy to talk about. Yeah. Fuck wrong with niggas. Bitch ass niggas. Niggas is clowns. Niggas is clowns. Ain't they? Niggas start talking goddamn Vietnamese when it came that niggas was fluent in a motherfucker, man. Bitch ass niggas, man. I swear to God, these niggas, man.
suggestion that the 101 and liking that is a reference.
God, I love it, man. These niggas funny.
Okay. Is that the theory?
The theory, which will be up for the jury to determine exactly what that meant, would be because of basically picking off the rivals.
Hey, yo, I done learned how to roll with it, y'all. I'ma still, look, I'ma step, but I ain't gonna get mad about it, y'all, but I'ma still step. I done learned how to really just keep it moving. It's wild, if y'all notice, but I ain't really tripping about it. I'm going to address it more than likely, though, and we going to have a ball with this shit, straight up. I done really settled into, like, a real grown type of vibe with this shit, y'all. Like, we gonna have fun, but we ain't gonna let them slide.
The people who caused the double homicide death.
Well, but who wrote?
But no one's going to be, that is, the jury can make of that what. But
that's another reason you know this.
That's why y'all
my bad, y'all.
It.
That's another reason I know something going on too, because I be taking it and rolling with the bullshit so smooth. Well, according to my assessments, like I really didn't adapt it to the fuckery, right? Seriously, pretty decent on the way it comes to be real, So the fact that people don't find that part, like they really try to play like I'm ignorant and I be dancing and getting too obnoxious and stuff like that. Nah, with the amount of games being played on the internet, I think I'd be going about it kind of fair, especially the parts I don't talk about. So that's how I really know they was hating. That it's just hate. Because I pop up and be really smiling and laughing and joking through a whole bunch of fuckery. So when I see people really try to make it out like, nah, he's this, he's that, hell no, you capping. You capping. I done adapted to too much fuckery. Most people would have dipped off. It's mad fuckery. I didn't just... Besides addressing certain things, to be honest, I be forgetting about a lot of this clown shit these people doing or, the overall impression of what's going on in this thug sector, y'all. It's weird as shit, though. Y'all know.
So to say that these two buddies of ours died and we're going to...
Yo, if you want to know the motive, this shit all about the numbers. All that petty shit when they come in the chat fucking with me, that's all to push the numbers to somewhere else, y'all. That's all that's about. All the way back from Sylvia and Holmes coming in. Yup, go all the way back. Remember, mind you, none of the other streamers pop up no more. Scroll back. You remember the time? Multiple streamers popped up. And I'm asking yo how you even find me. So pay attention. That's all it was about. The numbers. So they can get, basically, if you dance, your channel will lose, let's say, your grade will get lowered. Yeah, they know this, y'all. Yes. That's why a lot of people play dumb and play the 50. They ain't gonna never get to cursing or ranting or raving on their shit. I'm telling you, y'all. Even if they do get to talking spicy, they gonna do a cordial spicy. I'm telling you. They try and keep their grade up and all that. I've seen the way these people playing, bro. That's why certain people don't say certain words. They real cordial. I mean, they real passive with what they saying. They try and stay at the top of the algorithm. Look, let me tell you something. Hold up. What these same people will do, though, they will go on other people's pages or send people in other people's chats to say some of these strategic things, which lowers this person's grade. Seriously, y'all. Once you send your peoples round to these spots like this, you technically can shift the algorithm with this. Seriously. They know this, and the reason why I learned, this is the same thing they did with the whack shit, y'all. So what they start doing was they start coming in my clubhouse and saying radical shit while I'm live. Yes. Who remember when we first started the trial early and I wasn't cursing at all? And I kept stopping myself and saying, nah, let me chill. Remember? I'm talking about I went about two months on a run. Nobody wasn't playing with me. I was real passive. Even if somebody played, I would say, oh, I see what y'all doing. I was testing the water. Yeah. But what that was, it was whitewashing me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Double-edged sword. Some of that dancing is me. That's what set me apart, that I'm capable to turn up like that and really put pressure on somebody at any given moment and be right, though. Like, ain't like I'm just trying to make a whole bunch of jokes or nothing. No, we talking about real life. Yo, you need to answer some of that stuff yo just said. And Holmes ain't stumbled. Holmes just gave you like a consecutive barrage of it. Yeah, they don't do that. Guys, it's real choice with their words. No, I'm giving you the real, no, I do this for real. Like if you said that to me in real life, I'd have said this. I got a little bit of buffer on here, but to be honest, I kind of took it off about midway through. Once I seen all the hype, like about, y'all noticed there was a certain point where they start playing with me and I start dancing. All right, say less. I ain't even mad about it because I see y'all gonna keep playing regardless. So it's about time I just go ahead and drag. Straight up.
Get whomever killed them one by one?
Because on March 14th,
they was showing me if I don't drag, they'd give me better numbers and a whole bunch of phony views. And I can get a whole bunch of phony traffic if I don't challenge people in the chat. If I just let people just go in, run amok, troll, say whatever, push narratives, goddamn, promote other channels, they'd show me mega love. But that's them controlling my goddamn channel. Swear to God, go to some of these other channels. It's plants in there controlling that channel, that chat. Seriously. You can see it with the ads. How is a main person in the chat, but they ain't a mod? Think about that. A go-to person in a chat that's not working for the damn platform. Think about that, y'all. They clearly, you go over there, you see them, you like, damn, they always in here. And everybody in there treat them like, yo, they the senior, they have seniority over here. How that work, though? But every one of these chats got this. Like a chat mother. I'm geeking, though. All right. And this person controls the narrative. This person don't like somebody new in the chat pushing against the grain narrative or asking a question. This person will go out their way to say, oh, we don't do that here, or such and such, such and such. Y'all ain't noticed that? Controlling the narrative. Let the narrative stay at fluff mode, though. Yeah, long as it's talking about nothing, it's cool. Y'all ain't peeped these patterns?
Picture with Kelvin Watts and Jasper Walters, who are publicly and quite aggressively disrespecting the double homicide publicly.
Has that evidence come in yet?
It is going to come in with investigator Vivarito. So it has not been before the jury. So
okay.
I'm not saying this, there is some evidence out there about this quite public disrespect of, there's one picture of a crossed out Mr. McMiller next to his child and says he doesn't have a father now. So it is, there's no words for that level of disrespect. And so that is what is publicly being put out into Instagram around this time.
Okay.
Of course, you know, we're going to get there today because these are the things that I think really do need to be litigated, but it doesn't apply to this. But there's no evidence that Mr. Stillwell saw any of these posts, to my knowledge.
It's Mr.
Not this one. I'm not talking about this one.
Well, right. Sounds like they don't even get posted until several days later. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe can the state articulate their position on why this is relevant?
Yo, law and crime don't even tell you good morning. That show you the internet fake. I really communicate with people genuinely in this bitch. So that show you the internet fake. YouTube sending all them people to a blank wall that don't socialize with them. I really interact with the chat. And by now they know I'm covering this trial every day. So you mean, and I'm from the environment, and I know more than a blank screen. So, I mean, hey, you tell me.
So, Your Honor.
And fuck the fact that it's me. But that just go to show you. Anybody that's interacting with the camera technically should have more views than law and crime. They actually interacting with the people, reading the chat. That's better than a blank screen. So fuck me. So that just go to show you they being biased towards corporations right there.
The state, the text.
Yo, how many YouTube streamers, that stream the Young Thug trial, y'all know read the whole chat? Or most of them be skipping. Who watch a streamer that read the whole chat?
Messages I think we're all in agreement are relevant in terms of the state has to put forth evidence of the impact of that. The state's theory is this was retaliation for that.
This
Shamel Drink's murder was
okay.
And so
Drink's murder is retaliation for McMiller and Ford's murders a few days prior.
Correct, Your Honor.
Uh-huh.
So the text messages the state believes are, highly relevant to show, because you have to put forth evidence, and a private text message is.
Law and crime is popular? That's Bill Nye. You ain't fucking with me. Your responses in the chat ain't even built to respond. You must got lead poisoning. Hell yeah, you dumb as a bitch, bro. Nah, Sharif, you ain't had to. You should have let him just sit there in stupor. That don't apply to what I just said, which it just exposed him. So Sharif, you should have let that sit there. Nobody ain't say nothing about that. Nigga got into the details, the elements of the goddamn broadcast, not the actual overall numbers, which was actually my whole proof. That the numbers is fudged because the content ain't even up to par with the YouTubers that's producing material that actually gives the people interaction. So you should have left it there. Yeah.
Is good evidence of someone's
snap it to a Slim Jim
state of mind of how that impacted the people by the state's theory that murdered Shamel Drink's because of that. And so when and then the specific photograph of one by one, that can be up to interpretation, but the state feels that it's relevant that immediately after stating that, I lost my brothers.
Well, it's not immediately after stating it. It's before stating it, isn't it?
Yeah. Y'all ain't never seen a nigga roll into a real live. That was a 3-second commercial. I just jumped in the future. Nigga just gave you a commercial on the end of his phrase. I'm getting nice with this shit. That Slim Jim commercial was nice just now. Real shit. That's some futuristic shit. Right in the middle. Natural. Fuck wrong with you. Yeah, y'all ain't never heard that shit. I just jumped. See? They ain't know you could just do that like that. Yup, you ain't never heard one like that. Nigga just threw that bitch in.
At
9:31, Mr. Stillwell likes an image that is one by one, which y'all are saying is a song title. Is that right? No, that came.
So you can tell a song is playing because of the top left with Instagram.
Okay, well,
but you can caption.
It is so minute on what I'm looking at that I can't see anything other than that there is some image and some words. But you're saying if we look at it in a real clear version, it's going to show some song playing?
Yes, Your Honor. And I'm
the song significant?
No, Your Honor. The song's not significant.
Okay, so while a song is playing, Maine snaps a screenshot of it or screen grab or whatever of it, and Maine puts the words one by one on, ... on there, or what?
What? Your Honor, this is a whole other person's Instagram that posts one by one, and they are sending this screenshot between each other.
Okay, so some random human in the universe who is somehow, whomever has access to through Instagram, has, while listening to a song, posted one by one ... And it doesn't matter who that is or what that means. Maine sends that snap of the screenshot to Mr. Stillwell, who then likes the image. And the state's theory is that by liking an image that says one by one, because it's several hours after the murder of his compatriots, that indicates that he intends to get revenge for the murder. Am I following your theory?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
I do not know that Instagram handle. There is in my opinion, the two most highly likely purposes of that picture is either it could be a rival of someone of YFN posting one by one, and then defendant Stillwell and Maine Slime are sending this photo to each other saying, look what they're publicly saying, one by one. And that probably is what it is. I do not know who that Instagram handle is, but I think it's, considering that this is sent on March 11th, and they are discussing this double homicide amongst each other, the impact, send this screenshot one by one, and then there's multiple.
You're saying they're discussing this homicide amongst each other, but it is over an hour later that Mr. Stillwell says, my brother got killed, right?
Your Honor, I am pulling up the actual XRY to pull up the full file so I can.
Okay.
And from my perspective, we've been in this trial for a long time, and to just throw this post without any context or knowledge of who the author is or anything else, because, I mean, the state just, I thought they were saying at first that this is some scheme going on where Maine Lizard is saying one by one, we need to get them one by one, and Shannon's
but apparently that's not what they're saying.
Right. Well, there's a pretty big difference between those two things, and I keep going back. We don't know who the author is, and
the author being the person who posted one by one.
Right.
And I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I guess in order for us to accept the theory that Maine Lizard and Mr. Stillwell are, I don't know, conversing in some way about the potential for some sort of revenge, it would certainly be helpful for the state to be able to establish that was a rival gang member. Although if a rival gang member posted something like that, why you would like that instead of dislike it, I don't know.
Well,
but
I mean, theoretically, you could like the fact that Maine Lizard told you because people have been trying to kill you for years, and those same people are posting one by one. I would appreciate the heads up that of that knowledge. And so that's my point. These are two very vastly different theories, and I just don't know how we can just, from my perspective, just be throwing these things in front of the jury without even the knowledge of who wrote this and the context, in which it's being considered.
Your Honor, the state can, if the court permits, admit the statement of party opponent of the text and not show the jury the attachment between
So
these
the
two.
statement by a party opponent is he liked an image?
No, Your Honor. The text beneath that. The state cannot show him liking the one by one.
Okay, so then that would be him saying, my brother got killed, and then him saying, and who is 3188? Because that seems to be a different phone number than Main Lizard. So is this even the same? How can this even be the same text chain?
So, Your Honor, the green text is what is key to follow here, because when Detective Leonpacker ripped the phone, the SIM card is exchanged like quite frequently in the phone. And so this raw phone, the message sent from this,
right?
There is multiple numbers for whatever reason or purpose, but there's SIM cards switched in this phone. But this phone, this message, the green is from
Mr. Stillwell.
Yes.
I got it. So this is Mr. Stillwell saying in an entirely different conversation from the liked image, right?
Yes, Your Honor.
My brother got killed.
Correct.
And then a few minutes later to the same person saying, I had to hurry. I couldn't even think straight. Man, I'm effed up right now. I'm going to just holler at you later. Okay. Is there objection to that? To Mr. Stillwell expressing grief at having lost somebody he knows?
No.
Okay.
Although I will just say in the presentation of any of this to the jury, if there are clear conversations like going back between 625, 3188, I don't have a problem with displaying them together, but I don't believe factually that if you looked at my client's phone, it would go from the Main Lizard to the 3188. So I think when we change
Main Lizard
people
is
we're
crazy.
talking with, we probably need to have different exhibits because it creates an impression that there was this, then this, and this, and I don't think factually that's correct. And I'm not saying the state is doing this.
Yeah, I don't know why these were under the same thing, but.
And Your Honor, the state has no, the state agrees with Mr. Sharp that when published to the jury, it will be clear that, whatever context or just that message itself.
Okay.
The reason they're saved like this is, the data is massive in XRY, and so the main point was to highlight what the state intends to introduce through this phone. Not necessarily, that's why it has the titles at the top of
Okay. But at the point in time when you introduce this, it's just going to be the 1039 and then the 1043 comments by Mr. Stillwell to 3188. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay. So then the next, I guess, conversation is between.
So Mr. Nichols is Main Lizard.
Okay, but we're not using that one at this point. Do we know who, I mean, not that it never mind. It doesn't matter right now. Okay, moving on. His conversation with Brett Rossi.
I would ask the state for the relevance of
Have
this.
we not established by now that Mr. Stillwell is from the Cleveland Avenue area of the city?
No, Your Honor.
We haven't?
Not Mr. Stillwell. Mr. Stillwell.
That's amazing. Okay. All right, well then, I guess that's relevant.
Is that the point of this?
Yeah, or frequents that area. We believe he's from Thomasville Heights, but he definitely frequents the Cleveland Avenue, or maybe he considers himself from Cleveland Avenue, but we have not established Mr. Stillwell himself.
Okay.
Okay, if that's the relevance, I don't have any problem.
All righty, moving on to the next one, which is Mr. Stillwell and Funk.
I know. Okay.
This one, to show that they hang.
Tap the like button. Good morning.
Is there, well, I guess I should say, is there an objection?
I just don't understand the relevance. I think it's pretty.
Relevance?
Withdraw that.
All righty, they're not going to use that one. Okay, we've gotten through that folder. Or that subfolder. All right, go back out, and then the next thing is places. And this would be like where they grabbed his location from the phone? Or what is, okay. And so this is going to show that on 316 at 624, he's at Concourse Parkway. Is that where he picks up the
Yes.
rental car? We've already established that. I mean, we saw him there at the rental car agency. So Is there an objection?
I just didn't see the relevance. It's cumulative. If that's the purpose of it.
Is that the only purpose?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Mod bots. Yo, how you gonna call them that and you not blocked? Most of these streamers block people permanently, bro. Yo, you complaining about being in timeout. Most streamers block people. King AK be blocking the shit out people. All like, yo, Trump is the president. Stop being a bitch. You try to come and point fingers at somebody because you got put in timeout. Stop crying, nigga. You a bitch. Now, you just got put in your place. You ain't even get locked up. Nigga, you got walk through the bookings real quick. You ain't do no prison time, bitch. You got fed and all that. You gonna come out this bitch acting all like, what you ready go file a civil rights lawsuit or something? You ain't even go to jail. Nobody ain't whoop you or nothing. You out this bitch whining and shit talking about your wrist hurt from the cuffs being tight. You a bitch.
Sustain the cumulative objection. Alrighty, and then we've got him at the day before, early in the morning, somewhere on Lucky Street. Is there an objection?
I didn't understand the
Relevance. What's relevance?
Okay. Joke.
All right, let's go back out. And then our next subfolder is web. Web searches.
Nigga's still here. Niggas could have smoked him. Yo got shot in the ankle, came back around the way raising hell about nothing. Niggas looking like, yo, you ran off with 4 birds and got shot in the ankle, bro. And you coming back around.
Murder is 3:14 at around 9:30.
Yo, you could have lost your goddamn life.
Okay, somewhere. Yes, you're right. Okay.
Yo came back spicy. For no reason. They gave him the pass for real.
You know, I'll let the court know that there was plenty of links sent to Mr. Stillwell and other people immediately after that death, inquiring if he's...
No wonder dudes be stepping like they be stepping.
And this is all 3 days later anyway. Okay.
Look how he came back.
This appears to be the day after their home was shot up. So
their home being...
Dudes just won't take a fair fight.
A day after Waters Road was shot up, and then earlier in the morning before he was arrested, Your Honor. So we think that.
So the Waters Road, what time?
So Waters Road occurred at approximately 12 a.m. on March 16th.
So midnight going from the 15th to the 16th?
Yes, Your Honor.
So these are about 26 hours later.
Okay, and so these are things that he accessed over a full day later that deal with the fact that
Mr.
Drinks had been killed.
Yes,
over 3 days after.
Well, you're right. And
who?
Just that he accessed them. We don't know if it was him looking them up or somebody sending him a link and him hitting it or whatever.
But the fact that
he
searches for that particular murders in his phone.
Well, we keep saying search.
That's, yeah.
Her variation in butt shape is amazing.
Are you showing that he searched for, like he sat down and typed into Google, Fox 5 Atlanta, Drinks killing?
Or that this website information is in his phone. We believe it's from a search of going.
He accessed it. Yes. You don't know whether he searched
like
for
she
it
got a
or
butt
whether
for every outfit.
Him a link and said, oh my gosh, look at what just happened.
Right. At some point, it opened up on his phone. So whether he searched it himself or someone sent it, it was accessed on his phone. Yes, sure.
I'm going to object to under 403, and the reason is...
There's a big difference between, I'm going to go look at this information under the state's theory that I'm the one that committed it, let me find out what is being published about it, versus somebody sends me a link, oh my gosh, and who knows whether these people even know each other, but assuming they did, so-and-so got killed. Oh wow, let me see.
You're right, but I think there is some relevance.
I don't use crackhead lighters. You give me a crackhead lighter, I'm throwing it and giving you a bit. I'm mad that we even had to resort to it. I feel like something ain't right. So like, say we in the spot, we ain't got no lighter and you whip out a crackhead lighter, somebody ready to go to the store. We ready to get 4 Bics because we in here looking bad, cuz.
that there are multiple links to the same shooting, especially after.
So
and what else is going to?
Yo, you better not give me a book of matches. I'ma feel some type of way.
Come into evidence, Your Honors. There are going to be other posts. I believe it's Mr. Stillwell's post. After.
I wish I had a camera to record some of the moments that somebody tried to get me to spark my blunt with a match. Even though it ain't that bad, it's just wild for somebody to pull a book of matches out, y'all. Seriously. This done happened a couple times in weird situations, and I always remember looking at the person in their face to like, what are you doing with these matches?
Mr. McMillan, Mr. Ford is murdered. That says we're not going to be the only ones crying tonight. So the fact that after the murder of Mr. Drinks, that there are any searches or any information sent to him about the murder of Mr. Drinks is extremely relevant, given that
3 days later, if it was like 2 hours later, it might be extremely relevant.
Yo, let me tell y'all a secret, y'all. I don't know if y'all know, yo, to the people that smoke for real. Get the bit and pop that little metal ring out. Some of y'all probably know. That thing in the way. Yeah. It's a fake child protector thing. I didn't know. That thing in the way, man. The big work way better without it. You can pluck it out. Yeah. Yeah.
3 days later, it might be relevant because relevance is a low standard. But the argument on the other side is it's overly prejudicial.
But it's also after their home was shot up, and after we believe that when police went to the house, when police responded to that location, that very soon after police responded, all of the stuff in that home was gone by the time police did a search warrant on that house on March 17th. So the fact that you are group searching at 2:30 in the morning, or this information is being sent to you at 2:30 in the morning, is relevant. This is still within only
2:30 in the morning, 3 days after Drinks is killed, and over a day after the Waters Road home is shot up, right?
I think that's still information that is relevant and not substantially prejudicial, overly prejudicial, because of what is happening between these two gangs for the days leading up.
Between these two gangs, except that you have yet to establish that Mr. Drinks was in a rival gang. You're saying you're going to be able to do that?
We're going to be able to show that he was at least associating with individuals. The individual Barter, who he was with the day that he was murdered, is a member of YFN. We have other pictures that are going to come out very soon, that will come out through investigative Rivalry, we believe, that show that after this murder, they did not know who he was initially on day one. However, very soon, they saw other YFN members reposting him saying, rest in peace. That is when they learned of his association with YFN. And again, specifically, the individual who is known as Barter is also Christian Johnson. That is the person who was in the car with him. So the state will establish.
Barter is Christian Johnson, y'all. YFN lined his ass up. They lined him up, y'all. They lined him up. It's the only way he get to that gas station like that, y'all. So who conned him here? That ain't Christian Johnson conned him here, is it? Is it some possible way he dropped homie off to get in the van? Then they wound up going to the gas station. He turned his back to homie in the gas station, y'all, like he didn't want homie to see his money, which is kind of weird. If we get money together, we busting, you feel me? I don't care if you see what I got in my, you know what I got in my pocket. But when he went to go for the money, he specifically turned his back. Now, he turned his back to anybody on that side, which is a thing. You don't want to just get to pulling out crazy in front of everybody, so you turn your back to the, to less people, which is, but still, it hit a little different.
That there was an association, at least with a number of YFN members, given what was posted.
All right, and you're not necessarily going to be able. You're not. I don't even.
Oh, what you mean? At least with a couple? Oh, ain't no goddamn you a part of a gang and you only know a couple niggas.
YFN, and again specifically the individual who is known as Barter is also Christian Johnson. That is the person who was in the car with him. So the state will establish that there was an association, at least with a number of YFN members, given what was posted.
All right, and you're not necessarily going to be able. I don't even hear you saying you're going to be able to establish that Mr. Stillwell knew that Mr. Drinks was an associate of YFN. They're just. I mean, it's an inference to be made. Is that right?
It is an inference.
Judge, he couldn't know without the back door.
Okay. Because there's a picture that was posted on at least March 12th in which Mr. Shell Keller, Kelvin Watts, reposted a picture with Mr. Drinks, an individual by the name of Jasper Walters, who is a known YFN member, and Shell Kell, that has two shell emojis and two black zipper emojis, and we believe those emojis subliminally.
You're using the word wrong again, but okay, like a hidden message.
A hidden message.
Not the same thing as subliminal, but okay.
Oh, okay, so that we believe that those.
I ain't gonna lie, you pretty much lost your case when the term you use for framing evidence has to be corrected by the judge. I'm gonna keep it real. When the perception you're presenting more than once in front of a judge has to be corrected on the term you're using and the idea that goes along with the evidence you're speaking about. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty wild right there. That concept that she had to correct her twice about using the word subliminal in this context. That's crazy.
Those two messages were a message that they may have been the ones responsible for the death of McMiller and Ford. So those Instagram posts, which are relevant, we believe will.
Yo, just to let y'all know, I think the only way this back and forth goes down like this is with an informant in between that works for the DA's office, and they strategically told Shamel Drinks, dumbass and expendable, to go do that dumb shit so it could re-spark the gang war. That's what I feel like, y'all. I think this thing had died down, and it wouldn't have went no further, because it would have been mega more people went down. 2,000 people at goddamn Donovan Thomas' funeral. From 2015 to this situation with Lucci and the Clink. Now I think Lucci got set up and Jaden Myrick already working. Yo was not supposed to be walking around in that goddamn joint like that. And ain't no way Lucci ain't know who the fuck he was, bro. Ain't no way. Lucci walking around like ain't no smoke in Atlanta. Ain't no way you on PC walking around this another dude loose and you don't know who the fuck Holmes is if we in a full throttle beef. If he a rapper in a full throttle beef and ain't no other if gangs on this floor, technically, yo supposed to not even come out his cell unless he the only one out. You in PC. Your security blanket is gang when you in jail, right? So if you ain't on no tier with your gang, why you going out the cell to play with some people you don't know about, to be honest? If you ain't even... Now, Holmes didn't look like he... You seen how he maneuvered, technically. It wasn't no... He lucky. Holmes wasn't no official goddamn... because the attempt was, like, lame. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The attempt was lame. Man, listen. So, Holmes ain't try to smoke y'all. Holmes ain't try to smoke y'all. I don't know. That was just a spark with something. Seriously, y'all. Jaden Myrick did not try to smoke Lucci, y'all. Man, listen.
And so to establish that it is relevant that he would be even concerned about this.
Okay.
Or that
accessing a news article does not in any way indicate you are concerned about anything. You have accessed a news article.
So when you access the news article and it appears multiple times.
Okay, and you do not know whether he searched it or whether somebody sent him the link. Is that right?
That is true, Your Honor.
Okay.
But the fact that people are sending the link of that particular murder, and we have calls on the wiretap in which they talk about, I think there's a call with Demekion Garlington in which people ask, why did they shoot up the house? And Demekion Garlington says, because their homeboy got killed in Mechanicsville last night. This is what...
And is that the day after Drinks is killed?
This is a few days later after Drinks is killed.
No, when Garlington says, because homeboy got killed last night.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, that one. But there's some other ones as well. So I think that this is relevant and not substantially prejudicial given the timeline of what has occurred between really March.
The yet to be established timeline. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, but that's because we're still putting.
I know you're still putting evidence up. I know.
And my 403 objection isn't just prejudice; it's also confusion to the jury, because, and I think this is kind of proving my point or my argument in some ways, because what I'm trying to avoid is we are on the 2-yard line of getting to the end of this case. And it seems to me that there is a potential that the state is just going to try to throw a bunch of stuff out there.
I think that's what the state's been doing this whole trial.
Well, I think I'm concerned about this with, to me, that there is my point or my argument in some ways, because what I'm trying to avoid is we are on the 2-yard line of getting to the end of this case. And it seems to me that there is a potential that the state is just going to try to throw a bunch of stuff out there.
I think that's what the state's been doing this whole trial.
Well, I think I'm concerned about this with Vivarito. Like, for instance, when they just talked about the post by Shell Cow, there is no evidence that I know of that Shannon has ever seen that post. And with this, we have no idea as we sit here, and this is why I'm concerned about these Vivarito files where it's just kind of a bunch of things thrown in there. We have no idea if it was a link sent, if it was a search. We have no idea of any of that.
Right,
and the jury will have no idea.
And you will have to point that out to them. So it's relevant, again, because of
Boo.
threshold for relevance. And it is, in terms of confusion, I don't think that they're going to be able to establish more than that this was accessed.
These were accessed. These were searched for by the defendant. There's no messages where he received them. I've gone through the phone extractor. He went on to Safari, and we either went to Fox.
Yo, unclench yourself. Your cheeks.
Fox 5 and clicked on the Windsor, whatever the title is, Windsor Homicide in Atlanta, or he typed in Windsor Homicide in Atlanta, and that's what was accessed with the Fox 5.
All right, and this is coming in through
his phone now.
I know. Which witness is going to be?
Hold on. Most cities have specific accounts where news travels about homicides because it's actually something that everyone kind of wants to be familiar with, just because it's a pretty dangerous environment. So, you kind of conscious. So in my city, they got a page called Murder Inc., and it keeps up with all the murders. And I think every city got one. And the news networks normally keep up with this in the same manner. So technically, anyone searching up homicides in the inner city, technically that doesn't mean anything, because a lot of civilians look up this type of stuff. You'd be surprised. I didn't even know most people be following these pages. So to be honest, a search don't prove nothing.
Explaining, here's how we get these things, and here's what we can tell from them.
It'll be a combination of Kevin Leon Packer and Marissa Vivarito.
Well, let's hope it's mainly Leon Packer, who...
So why are they monitoring these pages? When did they start monitoring the pages? And if they seen the post from Shell Cows, why they ain't lock them up? If Shell Cows post a picture taunting, why didn't they lock them up? Did they go interrogate them? They knew what the emojis meant. They knew about the beef, the back and forth, the retaliation. Why didn't they lock up Shell Cows? And this young fella in this little burgundy car
seems to actually have expertise in cell phone search dump things. I don't know about Vivarito's ability to say any of this.
And this may change after this conversation. My understanding going into today that the state's plan was just to admit the dump through Leon Packer and then have Vivarito explain everything. And that's my concern.
And does she have the expertise to be able to explain any of this?
No, she a duck from New York, Your Honor. I promise you. Yeah, that's why she was getting treated like a cheerleader around all of the different Leo enforcement, the law enforcement officer squads. Yeah, they was doing her in. She was bouncing around. She was over there for a little bit. Then this team had her. Then this team had her. She was for the streets, Your Honor, to be honest. She ain't really skilled at, she ain't skilled to do this phone stuff. She might got some skills. I don't know. But look, she ain't got the skills for this phone type of all this. She thinks she know everything. That's all. She trying to be up in some bros' business so she could get a man. I don't think she got a man, Your Honor. I think that's what this really about. You need to look at that video with her and Woody. It looked like something going on. And she got real teed off when Woody's girlfriend, the law enforcement officer, that's a real police somehow, Vivarito ain't like her. And you probably understand more from a woman's aspect if you see this little transaction they had. Yeah, she was real smitten with Woody. Yeah, giving him all types of perks while he was in there. She was whispering down low with him. A couple times I couldn't tell if they had already had a fling or not. You know what I mean? She was real concerned about his children and his lifestyle and his baby mother, all types of stuff you would never think an investigator would be talking about with a goddamn suspect. It was odd, Your Honor. I promise you. I think she might have even slept with the dude Flores for real that she be with. Yeah.
Your Honor, Vivarito has probably gone through 500 phones. She is in the gang unit, has actively phone dumps and Cellbrite. When I personally am taking in preps Detective Leanpacker, who's currently with the FBI.
Okay, and I know that he has expertise in it because he's testified about it in other of my own cases.
Correct, Your Honor. So what the state intends to do with Detective Leanpacker did not. He was asked, Detective Vito goes to Leanpacker, as she's done hundreds of times, can you help me extract this phone? I have a search warrant for it. Yes. Okay. Boom. Leanpacker will describe for the jury how
Leanpacker is first 48, ain't he?
XRY works, Gray Key works, all of that, what it means, what does the data come like when you get a message. He's not going to be publishing stuff because he never reviewed the content, but he was going to discuss and talk about how the data is kept. I may use like I'm not intending on using what we're litigating now with Detective Leanpacker because he didn't personally go through this stuff. I may show like the central XRY, home screen that shows messages in Safari, but he's obviously...
All right, well, I don't think messages, I think most people grasp that messages can be extracted from phones, but something like this, that's showing web access. And we are all saying, well, okay, can you tell from this whether it was something that was sent or whether it was a search that he generated? Can anybody answer that question?
Yes, Your Honor. This, what we are showing, defendant Stillwell, access, search that. That is what we're showing.
Accessed it and searched it are not necessarily the same thing. I can access a link that you send me, or I can search for the same thing myself and find that same link. Is there any way to determine from this?
Yes, it's a search. You see where it says, there's one, for example, at 3:17 to 3:31 a.m. where it says web address is fox5atlanta.com/search. Where it says search there, that means he has searched for that web address.
Where does it say search? The one that said, sorry, it's about 1, 2, 5 or 6 down.
Or you could even go to the second one down where it says it's similar, where it says fox5atlanta.com. You see where it says search? That means he searched for the specific.
Okay, I don't see that. I guess it's cut off. The /SE is going to ultimately say search.
Yes.
And is some
local news is probably one of the most searched topics, period, statistically. That's what it's for.
Witness going to be able to explain when you see /search, that means that it was a search.
Detective Leanpacker.
Whoa, yo, bro. What are you doing? You directing traffic or what you got going on?
We'll be able to adequately explain that to a level that few people can.
Okay. All right, then. So we do know that some of these were searches.
That's correct.
Well, and Your Honor, while we're saying some of these, I'm looking at...
I mean, I don't think we can see everything because it doesn't show the entirety of it. Are we going to be able to see the entirety of it?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, like, another one down there's like that one that has the red arrow, the one below that. You can't, both of those.
I searched the YSL trial, so I wanted to know if these dudes really did the Donovan Thomas thing, because I was going to slide on one of them. Yup. So I checked it just so I could commit a crime. Yeah, because I'm a criminal. I searched it. I was trying to get some info. If they really smoked my man Donovan Thomas, it's on. Yup. Swear to God, on my mom's.
You can't even see the end of, and I'm sorry, I don't know what the term is, but whatever that long string of slashes and dots and things are. You can't even see the end of it to see whether it says search. And then the next.
Somebody got smoked on 32nd Street, right? Guess what? I Google mapped 32nd Street 4 days ago. God damn it. I hope they don't search my phone.
Next one down, you can't either. It's fox5atlanta.com/in.
Hold up.
So do we know what?
Then I Googled the homicide that happened on 32nd Street after it happened. Oh, man. I hope they don't get my phone.
Those are.
Look. Hold up, y'all. Then after I searched the article, I drove back through there. Hit the license plate reader. Hell yeah. It's right by my house. Yeah.
It has different categories. When you open up the searches categories, this is what.
All right. Well, if he's able to, if there is a witness who is able to explain that, and then somebody can ask, does this include things that are sent to you? And he can say yes or no. I'm going to overrule the objection.
My other concern, Your Honor, is the presentation. I'm not an expert in these phones, but I'm just common sense wise. I'm looking at this. If you look at the time accessed, the earliest time that I see is 2:31:56 a.m. It appears page title Fox 5. Okay, so someone goes to Fox 5 at 2:31 a.m. They're there at 2:33 a.m. Okay, that's not a search of anything. That's just being on Fox 5 website. And then
This evidence never comes into regular cases unless they have hardcore evidence to prove something. So in this RICO, they're using this evidence to try to perpetuate that something happened. But this is a reach. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. They don't even use this information unless they have hardcore. This is normally used with good evidence, y'all. Seriously, all this extra little fluff, these just bells and whistles when you got the main course. This like potatoes with gravy and mac and cheese. You feel me? You can't do that. You can't not have steak, bro. Or the main course of spaghetti with the meatballs and bring this. Nah, this is like goddamn, some greens. You just can't eat a side of greens. That's what this is, y'all. This type evidence right here, if you pay attention to murder investigations, y'all, when they bring this type stuff to to the whoever that is that's ready to give them the warrant to lock somebody up, or whether or not we gonna press charges or not, if you just bring this with no evidence, no gun, no residue, you need some main junk with this. I'm telling you. So like the fact that they even bringing this in, y'all ain't got to that footage is binky. The footage binky. And you ain't account for all the cars. So what you doing with this?
based on what Mr. Body's saying, which I'm not saying is incorrect or correct, but it says 2:33:31 a.m., and that's the search. And then it's just Fox 5 again. So while we have this big list that's creating the impression that there's a bunch of searches, it appears that all this really amounts to is one time going on Fox 5 and then...
Yo, this is how you get an exoneration.
I don't know whether it does or not. I guess Leon Pack will be able to tell us.
Yo, you get a conviction with this type of evidence? This how somebody get exonerated right here. Yes, sir. Yo, you know how many suspects I could pull with this type data? If we going off this type of data. So you mean to tell me you want me to go through and see how many people search this same stuff? You don't want me to backwards engineer this idea that you're using right here. If I go to this and use this same idea and just go raw search and check the stats of the same idea what you're using right now, it's going to embarrass you. Because that's going to open up our field of amount of people that could be suspects. Bananas.
What's that? Okay. So that's what both of these pages is, this one thing, essentially this one topic. Okay. And he'll be able to...
Hey, bro, this essentially saying you locking him up because they said it was a white van. This the white van. You can't do that. Just the white van. You ain't got nothing no more. Broken tail light, tag number, the bumper was off, some special rims, goddamn 18 stripe. You just white van. Man, we can't do that. White tee and jeans. That was the description? You can't do that.
Tell us, is this 8 or 12 different searches, or is this just it refreshes and you're still on the page or something like that? Okay.
That ain't gonna do it.
All right, so.
Dude, you know how many people we gonna catch if we use that net?
Is he going, I know he didn't look at it. You're saying he just did the dump, sorted it all out, and gave it to Vivarito, right? But Vivarito is not going to be able to tell us the answer to any of those questions, is she?
Your Honor, I do very much believe that she is very much equipped with her training experience to discuss because she reviews these almost daily. I'm not saying
that doesn't mean she knows what they mean.
But she's had training on it, and defense can voir dire.
No. What training, cuz? We ain't doing that 8 hour. You better not do that 8 hour. She went to college for this? Or she has technology training? Or what? Give us the classification, bro. Don't just go off your assumptions because you're a lay witness and she knows more than you. That does not make her an expert. So sorry, bro. Are you saying she's an expert? And if you are, what is the expertise that she has?
We're not putting her up as a cell phone extraction expert. We have Detective Liam Parker, who was going to describe that. But
how about just have him look at that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and
yes,
then he can explain it to us.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know that. I mean, I haven't heard anything that would make Vivarito able to answer those questions.
Exactly.
So as long as it's not much for him to look at. It's less than 2 pages.
Yes,
have
Your
him
Honor.
look at that, and then he can explain it.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, and maybe she can say, "Oh, here's why it was significant in my estimation," because she's the investigator. But all right, let's move on to the next topic.
So, Your Honor, the next one is a saved video.
Okay.
And it's a man. I do not know who it is.
Sure, your mic is little.
This is a 12 March one.
Yes, he seems to. Yes, Your Honor, and he seems to be playing like DJ at home from his home and broadcasting on Instagram. And once in a while, he'll rap along with the lyrics. And I will tell you that I'm fully aware that he's playing songs.
Bro.
Well, he mentions Haiti Gang, If Gang in the third song. He does say FUCK YSL.
Bro.
In between songs. I don't know who he is. He apparently doesn't like YSL.
Weinstein, tell him turn his mic on.
And this is something. Where did this come from?
So, Your Honor, this was saved in defendant Stillwell's phone.
Okay.
And when the crime scene photographs get introduced of the March 11th double murder of Christian McMillan and Darius Ford, the vehicle that they were driving, he pulls up that video because it hit the news. The person who is actively saying FUCKYSL puts the bullet-ridden car of Mr. McMillan and Mr. Ford on his public Instagram and is publicly saying...
Okay, that's a part of this video which for me has not opened.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And so the state feels that that level of blatant disrespect is highly relevant in the state's gang retaliation murder. I can't...
Bro, it ain't no retaliation. First off, they not an official gang. Second of all, if they was retaliating, it would be a lot more smoke. So you reaching.
Think of something more heartless than posting a bullet-ridden car after someone has been murdered on a highway. And
objection, that's your opinion. You can't think, did you just say you can't think of something more heartless? That's your opinion, boy. You from the sticks. You play hockey, you don't know nothing about this, boy. You talking more heartless than posting a picture. Man, shut up. Man, these TV shows be posting pictures of people smoked every day. First 48. And them show bullet-ridden cars every day. You seen the Tupac picture with the bent rims on the BMW? That's riddled. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What is he talking about?
Publicly, I mean, that is...
Okay, so this video, in addition to him playing DJ, has him...
It's not that disrespectful.
...posting on the video the car that McMillan and Ford were killed in.
Yes, Your Honor.
No, that's pretty federal. Have you ever heard of dry snitching? If we were responsible, we should not be reposting no pictures and saying F nobody. So that's pretty policey, if I might say. Yep, it's known. Anything posted on the internet is dry snitching. So if we post pictures saying F you after we really slide, then that means someone's a cop. Just like they was police when they told on Thug and that when DT got smoked. So these If Gang guys is talent all around the board. That's talent. Because if we just score, we ain't got to post nothing. We could just post, we ain't, hey, look, right?
It's a blurry video. It's about, it's a
And
very blurry video.
for whatever reason, Mr. Stillwell has that video saved in his phone.
Right, and we don't know who this man is.
What's your objection?
Relevance 403. We don't know who this man is at all, unless the state knows. And he's just disparaging YSL, and it's in my client's phone.
All right, that's relevant and not overly prejudicial. Now, given that I have yet to be able to open the video, how long is the video?
It goes through 3 songs. It's about 8 minutes, I would say.
And Your Honor,
So we seeing a culture clash right here. I want you to leave a comment. All right. So the judge's lack of understanding of culture is making her take things that's not actually serious, which is freedom of speech. And how could it be framed as disrespectful? Seriously. Yo, bullet riddle cars is, you know, just because I got that saved in the phone, what if that's the format of the news that I just saved of my homeboys passing away? That's the, so what he's saying, FYSO? That ain't even really no big deal. I'm saving it because I want to get back at him. That's a reach. Even if it's true, freedom of speech in the gray area of it makes it a reach. Seriously, that don't prove that I spent on him. Come on. I mean, this go back, yo, people been taunting people for years, bro. We got religious groups that heavily taunt each other consistently. Is they stepping? No. No. Not at all. Nope.
I will pull it up. I believe that that's accurate. The state does not intend to play. He's playing music that the state's going to play, and I can get those time hacks. And for to Mr. Sharp, it's going to be when he's publishing the bullet-ridden car and when he's saying
bad things about
correct. Correct.
Okay. All right. The next thing says location video. What is this?
I think that's just the location of in Mr. Stillwell's phone that the video is found.
Okay. Is that just showing this video was found in his phone? All right.
Were we, nuts and bolts of presenting this evidence, were you guys seeking to admit this actual photo itself? I assumed you were, but if you are, I guess we just got to make sure there's nothing else on the photo.
I think he just saved it so he could put it in a music video that he was shooting. Yeah, he probably had an idea about a music video he wanted to shoot that was like a rest in peace song. And one thing you would need to do is get a clip of the actual event that you rapping about. They bring realness to your joint so you could kind of bring people into your world at the beginning of the video. So what you would want to do is when you come up with this concept and you talk to your music director, the music director going to ask you, well, yo, you got some footage of, you know, something to reference so I could use to kind of set the tone. And you're like, yeah, I got this clip I saved in my phone. I'm going to send it over to you. Because most rappers, they really not into technology that much. So the most they'll do is screen record or save something in their phone. So that's their format of being able to work in the entertainment industry, especially in Atlanta. I think that's probably what he was doing.
No, I don't think it intends to introduce the photo, but to have a reference of the date and time that the video was saved to the phone.
Oh.
All right. Okay. All right, moving on to the next subfolder. That would be the first of several.
I mean, if someone tried to take his life, he definitely can resonate with that car, right? I mean, from the evidence that's been presented so far, right? So him trying to get into the music industry at this moment when he see them two boys smoked in that car, he really might be thinking about making a song right now and a new goddamn video, right? This might be a time where you like, you know what? I should have listened to Thug. Let me get my ass over in that studio.
iPhone mini subfolders. There's a PDF within that. So this is more text from within the phone. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Is there objection to any of those?
I just want to make sure I'm on the same one.
This one says 10/28/24. I'm not sure why, but
I think that was the date that they created this. This one, I believe, I believe the state believes this is. Is that correct? Conversation with I don't have any objection to this conversation. Can I just ask to state one thing? When these are compiled This is the entire conversation over a certain time frame between the two individuals.
That's correct.
Okay, so nothing's been redacted or deleted or anything like that.
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have it.
All right, with any of it, it's several pages long.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Then we will move on to the next iPhone mini subfolder. So this is a different text chain.
Yes, Ron, this is.
Is there objection to this one?
What was the relevance?
So there's a relevance objection. Do we know who he's
everybody
talking
in.
to?
Good morning.
The point was to show that around the time Mr. Stillwell was using his phone.
Okay, well, they're withdrawing that one. The third iPhone mini folder. So this is Shannon texting Mr. Steele.
No, we're not going to use that one.
Okay, withdrawing that one. So the fourth folder has a file and a PDF and an export. What should we look at first?
Judge, I'll withdraw this one too.
All right.
Established there's a shooting on the expressway.
Okay. So
I'm sorry.
they're withdrawing it.
Is this the one with 224-391-9924? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah. Bike, you really.
Okay, so we are going to, what is the fifth of the Stillwell iPhone mini folders? And that one contains a chat with Bottom Boy for Life.
What? Saying what?
And I guess you read up from the bottom?
Yes, Ron.
Okay.
What?
March 11th of 2022. Then Mr. Stillwell asked him to bring some bullets, which I assume is why y'all want this. And then they're talking sessions again on the 14th. Talking about dropping songs and videos. And then that's it, right? And the very first page is like a summary of the things that are significant, or a sampling of the chat, or what is that? Because that's where it's got the.
So I knew Mr. Sharp would want the entire conversation, so I
Did he?
read it or was able to get the entire conversation. But the very first page is what's relevant, that's why it's highlighted.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but that isn't all of
That name Diddy.
that you're going to show. You're going to show the whole conversation, or what's your intent?
My intent would be to show the first page.
Okay.
Show
Yeah.
that we can admit it with the full conversation, but it's in order. That first page with the
All
bottom.
right. I think that's. Is there an objection?
Well, there is. I think that.
What's the
there's something-
objection?
Unless there's something prejudicial, I think we need to have the entire conversation.
Okay, I would sustain that. So the full conversation can come in the highlight sheet is confusing, misleading.
I did not believe that the state was planning on introducing that.
So it's a good thing I asked,
Yes, I appreciate it.
because it was confusing me. So let's just, for the rule of completeness, put the whole conversation in.
You know,
Well, maybe there won't be an objection to those. We'll see as we go along. All right. So no objection as long as that.
I'm going to object for the record to the 3/12/22 statement. Bring me some FN bullets, like 15.
And
the reason I'm saying that is because this is leading up to the Drinks murder. Mr. Drinks was not, the ballistics do not come back to an FN gun. There's no link to the Drinks murder.
Well, then that's good for you.
That
But
is true.
the fact that he's asking for bullets is relevant on the state side. Okay. So overruling that objection and moving to our next folder down. Do we know who he's talking to here? Or what that attachment is?
So, Your Honor, I'll withdraw this one. This was also about the highway.
All right, withdrawn.
We're talking about the one with D?
All right, so we're now at the last of the iPhone mini subfolders within this subfolder.
I got confused. I'm sorry. D is Demikion Garlington. That's why this entire, I apologize, that's why this entire text chain is relevant.
All right, so we need to go back up then, back to that one. Okay. So the second to the bottom of the folders. This is a conversation with Mr. Garlington.
Yes, Judge.
And it starts on March 7th.
So in the beginning of the conversation, some context, there's a lot going on in Shanon's phone. There's a few things, and they're easily confused. Miss Alexander, who was on the state's witness list, who's the owner of a gun that the state is alleging Mr. Stillwell was in possession with on the 17th when he was arrested. That's his girlfriend at the time.
That's the one he goes and gets the car with.
Yes. So there's a lot going on. Miss Alexander made an allegation about a fight between her and Mr. Stillwell. Okay, so there's talk about police reports involving that.
Okay.
Simultaneously, Miss Alexander, there's actually a video of it. It was complete self-defense, but she was walking into an apartment complex, and two people with masks and guns out ran up on her. Miss Alexander pulled out the FN gun, which is her gun, and started shooting multiple times. And this is on video, and she was never charged.
Okay.
But there's a lot of concern about, Miss Alexander is the one that's initially asking about renting cars and all that, because there's concern that the robbers are coming after Miss Alexander because she was so bold to shoot at them when they had guns out and were robbing her. So there's a lot of police talk. I'm going to object to, for instance, the beginning of this, which if we're going backwards, it's 19, because it's Mr. Stillwell in a very inartful ways expressing his frustration with Miss Alexander for calling the police on him and putting his jeopardy at risk. So I'm trying to give the context and the background of some of these things.
All right, so go into the bottom, page 19, and then up onto page 18, and how these are all conversations on March 7th. Is there any relevance to any of the conversation on March 7th?
So I guess this is the frustrating part. I provided all of it because that's what was requested.
Okay.
But obviously we don't care what happened.
All right, so where do y'all want to start with what you would be interested in presenting?
So page 6 and 19.
6, okay. Thank you. And I appreciate, and I'm sure Mr. Shard appreciates you giving the full conversation so that he can sort it out. All right, going to page 6. At this point, we're on March 12th in the evening. Where y'all fixing to go? And then Meat got killed? Question mark. I don't know. People are talking about it on Twitter. Mr. Shannon says, what happened? And this is Garlington? I don't know.
Right, and I don't believe...
That doesn't seem relevant because they didn't move on from that.
And
I might get me a session.
I don't believe Meat has anything to do with this case either.
What's the state's position on that? Nobody seems to know anything about it. This is just like, oh my gosh, I heard something. All right, so moving up to page 5. Is there anything on there? Okay, so page 4. Be ready, bro. Been ready. Share your location. And then there's, he says, be there in 3 minutes. Turn it on your street outside.
This is the day of the murder, Your Honor.
Okay.
And Demekion Garlington is believed to be in the car with defendant Stillwell when they shoot and kill Shamel Drinks.
All right, so this is just showing that he possibly is still in the car 6 hours later. 5 hours later.
No, this is
What?
This is before.
I mean, I'm sorry. Right, no.
Is he even
this
charged with
conversation
it?
is before, and it is being offered to
What?
show that at some point in time, they appear in the afternoon to have been riding around together, and so 5
They had
hours
his
later,
phone tapped.
Garlington might still have been in the car with him.
Nah, they had his phone
Did
tapped.
we already know that from the video?
No, Your Honor. We have phone records that places
Okay.
Mr. Garlington at the gas station around the time of the murder, and we're also on, at the time, Your Honor, we are on a wiretap with Mr. Garlington that also placed him in the location, but also some of those calls, Your Honor, that court has listened to with the wiretap calls are from the day of the murder. One of the calls that I think the court has excluded was the call in which Mr. Garlington, I don't remember the call that Mr. Garlington is on the phone with Mr. Boyer, and Mr. Boyer says, tell Shannon I'm around, or I'm hurrying up. That is the call that we believe establishes that both Mr. Garlington and Mr. Stillwell are together at the time of the murder.
Okay. All right. So this one that shows they were together.
Just that they have been together all that day,
Well, it
March
doesn't-
14th. We do think that establishes some relevance because he also, we believe that Mr. Garlington goes to the tent place with Mr. Stillwell. We believe that we have information of that from the wiretap as well, Your Honor, but that's not coming in. That's not coming in. We also have Mr. Stillwell's location data to show that they went to go get the car tinted. And so we believe the fact that Mr. Garlington is with him most of the day on the 14th is relevant.
It does not show that he is with him most of the day on the 14th. It shows that at just before 5 p.m. on the 14th, he seems to pick him up.
Yes, Your Honor. 5
Right.
p.m. we believe that the information on the tent is after that location as well. But around 5 p.m., at least from 5 until 10 o'clock p.m., we believe they're together.
Okay. And so is there any objection to that?
I'm going to concede the relevance to that. I do have a question as we're working through this. In this chat, there's these WCFs and MP3s. And this one on page 4, there's WCF. Do we know anything about what that is or means?
I think it's VCF, but
Oh,
yes,
yeah, VCF.
that's.
I'm sorry. What is it? WCF. VCF.
I mean, I suspect it's him sharing his location, since right before that it says share your location. But
Right. If you're in the phone notes and you click on it, it'll share his location. This is the easiest way to share it with everyone.
That's fine.
Mistakenly go through the phone note.
that's fine. Okay, so these, I guess, pages 4 and 3 will come, 3 up to number 5 will come in, right? And we don't know what the MP3, that's just some song they're listening to or something. We don't know.
That's right. It's a song.
Okay, so. Okay, and then the next thing is midnight-ish the next morning. Trying to hit this girl. His sister? Yeah. You good?
I believe that would be conversations of what's going on at the studio. I'm
So
fine with that.
presumably, right, by 12/17 they are not together, presumably, which is fine. But okay, so pages 3 and 4 will be coming in from this one. All right, so moving down to the last of the folders within this little group. Do we know who he's talking to in this one? Neck. And where does the relevant part start?
I'm not sharing any attorney-client privileged material. I would say from the context of the chat, it appears that it's another young lady that he's having some sort of sexual relation.
Is
a paramour.
So is there any relevance on this? What is this being offered for?
No, I think the objection would be cumulative.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's.
But if you go down, if you were to look at the whole PBS, talking about the expressway shooting, how big Chris got killed. So I pulled everything that related to relevant things as I was going through the phone. But I would assume the objection is going to be cumulative because we're talking about big dead bra and is it Christian Stock, which would have been one of the people who was shot. So and it's Christian shot. So they're talking about Ford and McMiller getting shot on the expressway. So I can withdraw this sheet or this chain because I assume the objection would be cumulative.
If that was the purpose of it, to show his basically his knowledge of the Christian McMillan.
Yes.
Okay. I think it is cumulative, but I don't think anyone's going to deny that he had knowledge of that.
You don't think anybody's going to what?
I don't think anyone, meaning me, is going to deny that he had knowledge of the Christian McMillan. There is for it.
Okay, so I mean that's. So are you objecting or not?
I think it's cumulative.
And are objecting on that basis. Okay. And does the state want to insist on this or, okay, the state will withdraw this. All right. So I think then we go back out to the beginning of this link, Dropbox link, and we'll move on to the folder that says iPhone 13. And within that folder, there are 5 subfolders. Shall we just start with audio files at the top?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
May I make a suggestion? Maybe I believe that there's going to be three more chats.
Okay.
Maybe just go through.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. So down to the first of the Shannon Stillwell iPhone 13 subfolders. Do we know who he's talking to here?
The first Retaliation, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. At the time, that was Mr. Stillwell's girlfriend.
Miss Alexander.
Yes.
Okay. Any objection? And I guess the relevant part starts on what page? 28?
Yes.
All right. So, and I guess we'll see whether there's an objection to, or rule of completeness objection on this one or not, because it looks like if we look at the kind of summary sheet, it's that first page where she's saying whatever she's saying and he's saying whatever he's saying back. Mr. Shard, is there an objection to that? And do you want the entire 28 pages in, or do you just want there to be some sort of an indication through whomever this comes in with? There was other chit chat, but here's the relevant part of it, and we condensed it.
I would like the context, and I believe the state has done this, but to the extent that that hasn't been done, there is, and I get it. There's talk about the rental, extending the rental, all of these things. I don't have a problem with that. My concern, and I've articulated to the state, and I think they've addressed it, is that there was lot of sex talk, and things of that nature, and any references to the unrelated case of Miss Alexander making accusations against Mr. Stillwell in Cobb County, which was, Miss Alexander was trying to straighten things up with what really happened with the investigators to withdraw that warrant at that time. And so that's in the conversations, but...
Is that within the first 28 pages?
It appears to me that the state has redacted it.
Okay. Okay, so the state will publish this. Well, I guess we'll seek the admission of the first 28 pages. And is there an objection to that? Assuming that the 2 items you just mentioned have been redacted out.
There is, yes.
Okay.
On page 8, I almost forgot to just on page 8, there's some drug talk on the bottom. I would object to that.
So not the nachos, right?
No, not the nachos are good.
I'm on the wrong page. Okay, sorry. On the wrong page.
Oh, okay. I was reading things in the worst way possible.
You're not a prosecutor, Mr. Sharp.
Don't say that.
Well, he's reading it like a cautious criminal defense attorney. Okay, so no objection to this 28 pages. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll look at the next folder. Who's he talking with this time? Do we know?
I believe it's another female.
It's a paramour.
Okay. And
The important part about it.
is that he deleted his Instagram?
Correct.
Okay.
The day after. Right.
Well, may I just have a...
Mm-hmm.
One's in the chat if you still here. Yeah, I know.
Right. My understanding, based on the conversation with Miss Alexander, is that can I come back to that? I honestly didn't realize that was the state's point of this one, and I think I'd like to talk to the state about it.
Okay, we'll come back to that one. So moving on to the third file.
Of my head, but films a music video at 2830 Waters Road, which is the address we've talked about, and you also
What is this showing? And is there any objection?
My understanding is that the facts, as they come out, will reveal that Mr. Stillwell was in the studio. This is a lyric that was put in like the notes section of his phone, like I can remember something or something like that. And I believe the facts will show that he was in the studio at that time. So I'm going to object relevance in 403. And hear from the state.
Your Honor, Mr. Sharp is correct in terms of the state does believe he's at the studio. The state included this because this is March 15th at 12:52 a.m. So the murder we believe was March 14th at around 10 o'clock, 10:02 p.m. And so a couple hours later, while at the studio. This is just a note that, just like what Mr. Shard said, he typed, like you can make an Apple note to yourself to save. And the second line says, poor little ops, which state believes is opposition gang members, look how they're just dropping. So the state believes, and then jury confer what they want, that this is relevant because roughly almost a little shy of 3 hours later, he's in a studio making music, and he's writing a line that the state believes is about 3 hours after a murder of a opposition member.
And the line is, poor little ops look like they're dropping.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. I don't see that anywhere on there, but I assume.
It's on the right.
That don't mean I'm claiming it. It's a known thing for people to use alleged opposition as a way to boost their career. This the best way to run it up. Yeah, they dropping. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Yeah, they getting themselves caught up in something else, but oh well. But technically, I can, yeah, this a thing. It's more people that claim bodies they didn't do in hip-hop and he ain't claiming it. He just saying he proud that they dropping. That as if that's like America when our troops have been sent somewhere. Americans should feel like, I'm glad that them people was dropping, right? I might be wrong.
Right side, Your Honor, under details, where.
Oh, there it is.
And
okay.
This specific one, it's a screenshot from the XRY system. So the left is all the messages, and if you click one, it opens it on the right.
Thank you.
Yes,
all right.
Your
What's the objection?
Relevance in 403.
All right. Overruled.
Can I just ask a question?
Sure.
Logistically, when the state introduces this, now that it's been ruled admissible, like, are we gonna show this whole sheet with all this other stuff? Or are we just gonna?
No, we will just show that note, Mr. Shard.
Okay, and then someone will be able to explain where it came from in his phone and all the rest?
Correct.
Okay.
And that it's while he's in the studio.
Well, him being in the studio part would come from the person discussing this cell phone extraction won't be able to say, where he. Well, there's other evidence about his location because it's a little unique because you have an ankle monitor, you have cell phone records, and you have the wiretap. But yes, Your Honor, which sometimes.
Okay. So that takes us to the audio files, I guess. Yes, let's take a quick restroom break.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Tap the like button. Salute to the people that's saying, help me get to 400 likes. Whoa, juice in the chat. Crazy. Juice in the chat. Crazy with it. Yo, it's radical. Yo, it's cowabunga with it in the chat. Tap the like button. If you real, become a member. Support independent media. I'm really rocking. I'm rocking like John Hopkins. You heard? Nah, we ain't on no wall. Hilton looked like a chocolate Labrador without her glasses. Don't tell her I said it. If I caught her ass off our leash, we gonna have some goddamn baby labs. I'm
This
capping,
is
y'all. I'm trolling.
the PDF of the Garlington's Instagram. Thank you.
You had to been around to understand that joke. It was a continuation of the donkey package. Who remember? The teeth in the ass. That shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see her again. Somebody tell her pull her ass up.
Your Honor.
Yeah, I opened it and it shows nothing. Nothing at all.
Well,
I can picture her
what I
now,
wanted
y'all.
to do briefly was there's two,
It's the teeth, though.
same Instagram return, but
I'm
on
about to get
two
them
separate
bitches.
dates. There's two PDFs of Demekion Garlington's Instagram that have been identified.
Once I get mine, niggas gonna remember me. I ain't getting no ass, though. Stop playing. Yo, don't picture me with the teeth in the ass, bro. Stop doing that.
In this, I wanted to combine them. We can go through separately, but I wanted to quickly
Put your
merge
goddamn
those
hand
PDFs
down. Put your damn hand down.
and send to all so that there's one document.
Yo, he wiped the wall just now. Yo, did Mr. Miyagi? Then he wiped him down. Yo, holler go side to side. Then you go top to bottom.
Do that because I don't know why. Like when I first opened it, it showed a Huey thing and Garlington, but when I clicked Garlington, there's nothing there.
It will not take me very long, Your Honor.
That's fine. Oh, there it is. Anyway, you're going to combine something and send us another link, so I don't need to look at this after all? Or
you know, not if
you couldn't open the... Just give it another shot.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Did y'all get a chance, or Mr. Sharp, did you get a chance to circle back on that, the text that wanted to show that I deleted Instagram, or we need to come back to that later?
We need to come back to that.
Okay. And are y'all still planning, I think at some point, State, y'all said that you don't intend to use a PowerPoint with Vivarito
Thug was on a video talking to that class 10 times more proper than the judge.
anymore? Is that right?
Matter of fact, hold.
Okay.
I retract that statement. He was talking 10 times whiter than this judge. Now that's a fun fact. Bottom boy for life. Facts. Bottom boy 4L. Hell yeah. Always and forever.
So just kind of doing some housekeeping. So operating under the Harvey rule before everybody else was out of this case, Mr. Matthews had filed.
Oh, remember Quan was doing the funny man dance. Thug was wearing lipstick. What'd you say? He ain't wear lipstick? My bad. He had his fingernails polished. We got the rough sex set. Yeah. And dudes getting smoked about sleeping with boys. Yes. Yeah. Dudes caught him in a knapsack together. Yeah. Hell yeah. Look, they some bloods. They was locked up. It was some rumors going around about some of the bloods sleeping with other bloods. So they like, yo, what's up with that? You ain't allowed to do that. And they had a squabble. And yeah, some dudes got put out the tent. But allegedly, in their little sleeping bag, yeah, it was brothers sleeping in the bag together, bro. They was red team over the clink. It's in the indictment. No cap. So, and then we got Stillwell getting booked as a girl. So I ain't gonna lie. Overall, this been pretty kinky. These the kinkiest thugs I ever seen.
A motion in limine about the PowerPoint, and Mr. Steele had as well. I would assume that's all mooted if the PowerPoint's not being used, right? So tossing those. Yes, sir. Okay, but then there also was a separate motion in limine.
Then you got Gaither on their ass. I know. It's crazy how that worked, right? It's ironic, right?
About text messages.
And Gaither hated him. She was jealous of him.
Pertaining to Overt Act 123 that Mr. Matthews had filed. Is that anything we need to still take up?
Hey, yo, where's Where's 50 Cent? We need to put this shit out.
No.
Okay. Toss that too.
And Birdman, oh man. Oh man. Birdman and DK.
And
DK getting his thing off, his rocks off while he was giving up the profit. Who remember? Yo, bust like 3 Jones. If you went to the massage parlor and did that would have cost probably like $400. Yeah. That massage job he got under the table from his lawyer or his cousin. Who? I don't know if it's his uncle or his cousin. Twice removed. Look, regardless, I wouldn't have my family member. First off, I don't deal with guys. I would have preferred a lady. But it's up to him. But a family member is crazy.
is Mr. Kendrick's guilty plea still, are y'all still intending to tender that?
Yes, Your Honor. We have some conversation about limits of instructions regarding both Mr. Kendrick's conviction as well as Mr. Stillwell's conviction, even though Mr. Stillwell's conviction is already in, I believe, evidence.
Y'all, I don't know if y'all say it is.
It is. And I think Mr. Kendrick, I believe it was.
Y'all said that there were Stillwell, Winfrey, and Nichols convictions already in from before I was involved.
And now we have Kendrick.
And we don't have Kendrick's yet, but we're going to have Kendrick's in at some point.
Yes, Your Honor.
And yeah, we need.
Oh yeah, remember Wax said he sleep naked all the time, and he was in jail. So, when you pick up this habit as a young boy before you went in the clink, and you kept the habit of sleeping naked, all right.
And I guess I'll just say at the time when I give it on Mr. Kendrick's conviction.
And you cool with Ray J? What? And Birdman. Yeah.
By the way.
Game? He had the tongue ring in his mouth. He was a stripper.
There was a conviction in, are they all guilty? I know Mr. Winfrey's was in Alford, right?
Yes.
Ultimately.
Yes.
The second time.
Yes.
Were Nichols and Stillwell's that came in guilty pleas also?
I'd have to
I think
look at those.
I need to look at them. I believe they are.
Okay, I think so, but let's double check on that. And so I'll just say, you know, that earlier in the trial, is it a conviction or more than one? Y'all need to give me the details, if you don't mind, of co-defendant Nichols, Mr. Stillwell, and co-defendant Winfrey. Maybe I'll do Winfrey separately. Came in, and this instruction applies to those as well, whatever instruction it is that I give.
Yes, Your Honor. And I figured this instruction that the court had crafted when we were wrestling with the Ryan conviction before deciding not to admit.
Yeah, so, okay. So what I was going to read for whenever Mr. Kendrick's conviction came in.
Rock with Adam 22 and Jason Lee. Damn. They some wild characters.
Was, maybe I better pull it up. Because I don't know if I think it was, let me just check my folder, see if I made any edits to it. So I was trying to think of some other things while Mr. Adkins consolidates, whatever that is he's consolidating.
Your Honor, I have now successfully consolidated in.
All right. Have you, so you'll send that over to us?
Your Honor, I uploaded it to what was that same folder that says Demikian Garlington Instagram.
Okay.
I deleted the old one and uploaded the updated PDF.
Whack wife left him. Well, she was just a mustache. Matter of fact, where is his mustache? He don't got no mustache. We shouldn't trust him. Do we?
Okay, perfect. It seems to work fine now. Appreciate that, Mr. Adkins and Mr. Abate. You can have your thumb drive back. You might need it for something else. Thank you.
Very much.
All right, where should we begin on this Garlington Instagram?
Yo, did Young Thug sleep with Quincy Jones?
From my perspective, it's a. First of all, these are all from 2021 and 2019.
Now that's. Did Rumor Mill talk about that?
Anything that's said is close in time to either homicide that my.
I'm gonna keep it funky. I heard Quincy Jones fucked all these niggas. Did they talk about that? Yup. Hell yeah. Wiping niggas down since like the 70s. Hell yeah. Whoever you wanted. Make you famous tomorrow. Suck me off. I'll make you famous. You ain't hear what Pac said?
Okay.
I just my review of it was I was
Yo, what Pac say?
Sure of what the state really wanted to get out through this and what portions of this they actually wanted to admit. So
All right. So our very first thing, I guess everything that is you just sent is something that the state intends to introduce.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
There may be a couple, I'm
going to keep it real. I felt like Tupac was telling the truth about that. Now that I think back, I can't see why he would run that play. But I swear, I heard what Holmes said. I never forget it because of the way he said it. He phrased it as the reverse. Like, yo asked me, could he suck me off? I could have swore that's how he said it, allegedly. YouTube, excuse me.
These fall into two buckets. One is messages with who the state believes to be defendant Stillwell because of his Instagram handle, which is OG Bull. And Demekion Garlington is where this Instagram thread, his IG return is, and his name on Instagram is Scarface with an X replacing the C.
I always figured, I don't think Tupac is that poetic to be able to twist that around like that. I feel like that was really said to him and he was shocked. Like, what? I felt like natural because he caught me off guard when he said it. What'd he say? Like when I first heard Pac say it, I wanted to ask Tupac, what'd he say? Seriously, because it was twisted. So I was thrown off. It could have been a play.
And so, like, the very first page is a direct message between Demekion Garlington and Stillwell. There, when we get a little bit deeper into this, there is Instagram group threads where when I'm looking at these group threads, a number of people, and when we get to that, I'll explain more, to include Mr. Stillwell are a part of. And there's a number of reasons why the state, some are for, they're just
All right,
a variety.
We'll just go
Yes, Your Honor.
through them. So the first one is page 2879. And the highlighted part is OG Bull saying in 2021 real 30 deep SHIT.
Yes, Your Honor. This was the jury has heard evidence about Demekion Garlington, Kenneth Copeland, and Shannon Stillwell being 30 deep and then becoming, so it's just and this is a conversation between Demekion and Shannon Stillwell. So that one line, the state just wanted to highlight that in a private message referencing that.
The objection.
Cumulative, at this point, I think it's, if the point is to show that Mr. Stillwell has knowledge or potentially a prior affiliation with 30 Deep, I think that has been discussed ad nauseum at this point.
And so, Your Honor, the unique from the state's perspective is private group threads or messages are different than public displays. And so there's been a lot of argument and such about promotion and, you know, what someone publicly posts. So them, how.
Yo, word on the street is Quincy clapped everybody. Yeah. So the word is, once he clapped Mike, he was telling everybody, bro, yo, you gotta give me the cakes. I smashed Mike. They like, who's Mike? He like Mike Jackson. They like Cap. He like, I did, ask him. Everybody went and asked Mike. Mike like, yeah, bro, shit really went down. He a bitch. Straight up, he caught me. I ain't know what was going down for real. So allegedly, once he tell everybody that he got Mike, it was up. Everybody felt like shit. They owe Quincy the ass. If Mike gave the ass, then who am I? Yeah, y'all. See, you never know. Now they rumors, y'all. Don't pay no attention to me. I don't be doing with that. I be drinking this shit.
People speak, whether on a wiretap or on Instagram, to one another in private, the state feels is relevant and has not been admitted to my memory between this specific point between Garlington and Stillwell.
All right, I'll admit that over objection. So the next thing.
Yo, see, y'all think I'm playing. All right. I'm trolling like 10%. I'm putting a little troll on truth. Put it like that. This is truth trolling. Yes. Yep. Yeah. You heard it here first, y'all. I just coined the phrase. Truthful trolling. Yes. Now, you determine how much percent of the truth it is. Straight up.
You know?
Now, yeah, I know. I jumped over the moon with it. But, yo, just put it like this. I got a lot of album covers, right? So one day we putting album covers on the wall. So my girl find this wild-ass album cover she ready to put up. Come to find out, it's Quincy. So she showed me and say, yo, you want to put this up? Guess what I did? I X'd his face out. Yeah. Cuz I think he really slept with some guys, y'all. Yeah, you got to check his background, y'all. Yeah, no cap. Yeah, you got to look back. Mm-hmm.
Is 8734.
Seriously?
So somebody keep up.
So people would come in the studio and say, yo, why you got X on Quincy Jones' face? It was subliminal. Holmes got some respect in the music industry. If he wrote, see, look, me and him, this why I got a dual side with this man, Quincy Jones. I got to tell you. He wrote Thriller or had something to do with putting it together. So he nice. But if he was waxing cakes like that, man, you feel me? So I put him up, but I had to put the mark on his face, you feel me? He marked in my book, bro. He marked.
Whatever. Is talking to who you believe is Mr. Stillwell, and they both say slat.
Yeah, yes, Your Honor. The state will does not need this one.
Okay, so that's being withdrawn.
Yes, Your Honor.
Next one is 8763.
The state will not use that one either, Your Honor.
All right.
Who knows who he waxed before Mike?
8793, and Your Honor, permission to remain seated.
That's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor. 8793 and 8794. So Slime Life Shorty is Woonie Lee, who testified. Mm-hmm. This is one of those group threads.
Okay.
So This is September 9th, 2019. He sends this flyer, which we've heard testimony about the Rudy Gang 4L. So this flyer that Wooney Lee sends is like it says, you can see the flyer on the next page.
Yep.
It's at Cleveland Avenue Park, and it has the YSL there with a lot of what the jury has heard about of the snake emoji, the green heart, and Rudy Gang 4L, which came up some with also Rodelius Ryan's Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And then following beneath it, 8795,
Mm-hmm.
you have Little Quay 1, everybody be there. And then, everyone's saying get to Crucial tonight, like they're basically wanting to celebrate. And then 1B Slime. And this is where there's some connections in terms of 1B Slime came up in Rodelius Ryan's Instagram. And this group thread, they're all talking about, and when we argued the wiretap, so there's a number, I'm a little bit all over the place because there's a lot of reasons the state wants to introduce this.
Yo, ain't it a app named Telegram that they can't get the files from? Tommy came out the cut. Yo, crazy. God damn. Walk through the wall. Tommy, what the fuck? You pulled a whack move, bro. Yo, walk through the goddamn wall.
Thread is one where if you go to page 8796, Defendant Stillwell is a part of this because OG Bull, where he says, let's go FUCK Crucial up and get out of there the old slime way. The state feels that it's highly relevant with, you have Christian McMiller in this thread, you have Wooney Lee in this thread, you have 1B Slime, whose last name is, we talked about it last week, can't remember off the top of my head, but films a music video at 2830 Waters Road, which is the address we've talked about. And you also have Unfunk, which is 2X_UNFOONK, which is the brother of Defendant Williams.
Okay.
And so.
All right.
Yes, Your Honor.
So and this is just kind of because it's, when y'all display these, it's easier, I think, for everybody to follow the parts that y'all think are relevant. You highlight most of them, but then you miss some every once in a while. And like the OG Bull, let's go F Crucial up and get out of there the old slime way is not highlighted, which took me a minute to find it, which is fine, but just that's.
Your Honor, I will. I do sometimes inadvertently do not highlight, or I miss a highlight.
It's fine. Just kind of letting you know.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I have several issues.
All right.
First of all, we're in the beginning. Slime Life Shorty posted.
Yo, so Stillwell was doing all this thugging so he could get Kayla them teeth in her butt. That's crazy.
This picture of Rudy, and they're gonna celebrate with Rudy, or Rudy's memory. The body says 3.5 of runts because these HOES only want a perk. I don't know why that.
I don't know where you are at this point.
It says on the top of 8793. Where it says body.
Oh, okay.
3 point.
Can we get that out of there? The 3.5 of runts because these hoes only want a perk?
Yes, Your Honor. And that was, yes.
Okay. All right.
My
What
other
else?
issue is that
She got that snappy nappy dugout.
we have this. It's coming across as a thread. B Slime, who's deceased. Is he not? Okay, I take that back. He is not deceased.
He'll be glad to know that.
Yes, and says, okay, Slime Life Shorty, 1623, 423 UTC time. We'll just go by UTC time. YSL, the new mob.
Yo,
I don't know nothing
you
about.
don't got a mic, bro.
Okay, and they're talking about coming out as the mob.
Right.
Let's mob deep. The only way I'm going out. B Slime says that. So B Slime and Slime Life Shorty are having this conversation, and then B Slime says, "Them guys goof troops. Them guys want to be us." Okay, about them guys. Fast forward 3 hours, and then the only thing Shannon is talking about is, let's go to Crucial, the old slime way, and then Tunk said we get in our original session in bottles. So we can label this as like a continuous thread, but it spans over 3 hours, and there's absolutely no evidence that Shannon was on his phone or had any involvement with.
Paying attention to the first part of it, not that the first part of it.
All he's talking about was going to a club that night.
Yeah.
And these are all words of people that have not testified. They're not going to testify.
I mean, in all honesty, this just looks like a bunch of people going, "Hey man, are we going to go out tonight?
Right.
It better be fun if we're going."
Your Honor. The part we also haven't talked about is YSL is the new mob. I don't know nothing about Ninth Ward. And then when there is, this is what plays into the wiretap, where I have addressed this to the court before. Unfunk is, because YSL is a hybrid gang, is Goodfellas. And so when Miles Farley is getting attacked by YFN and a subset of Goodfellas in 2022, they are, when he says YSL is the new mob, knows nothing about Ninth Ward, he is talking about, they're joking because Unfunk is in this thread. And so that's why a couple lines later, he says, y'all have the mob messed up, talking about a criminal street gang. And then he says, FYSL, and they're basically like, I knew you were going to say that. And they also send a flyer for Hood Day, and defendant Stillwell sends the Boo Land, which is 87, 97. We've heard ample testimony about Big Boo in Cleveland. This same photo came up in Rodelius Ryan's Instagram. And so this is a connection between both witnesses who testified, defendants on this indictment, co-conspirators that have a group thread that, yes, sometimes they do talk about what would be mundane topics, but other times, and when we get deeper into this, the court will see, they talk about shooting people. So this group thread is active. As anyone has had a group thread that probably everyone in this courtroom has had before, you may not look.
I've never been in a group thread.
At your phone for 5 hours, but if you get a message, you can see every message, you're on it. And Instagram shows you when someone removes themselves or gets kicked out of a group thread conversation. Right. So, just like the fact that
I jump out of the group threads when I be pissed.
There is a group thread with a number of
I always get added by somebody. I don't know why they put me in there. I don't know them. I think it's because of the industry I was in, so I don't play. Don't put me in no joint. I don't know these people. I feel like hit me. Look, I'm scrolling through trying to find out who in the group know me. I'm mad. Who put me in this thing?
The state has either presented evidence or proffered YSL members and associates that essentially this goes on for days, right? It's a group thread. Right. They talk frequently. And so the state's tried to highlight times when they're talking about what the state believes is, criminal street gang or RICO enterprise activity or crimes. And so this goes on for a number of pages where the state, just as we talked about previously with Ryan and Blaylock's Instagram, sometimes, not every comment the state is intending to show because it's a group message. But the state feels that
the fact that they're all on a group thread
that has value in and of itself, yes, Your Honor. And then the way that they communicate, for example, solidarity and fostering cohesion is what Kemp v. State and the co-conspirator case law for 801D2E addresses. And so this kind of group thread where Wooney Lee sends a flyer, hey, everybody come out to the Hood Day, and then has YSL, you know, it's Rudy's slimy 18th release, and, you know, long live Rudy, Rudy gang for life. These are the same messages that 3 years later.
How's long live Rudy and they ain't slide on the dude that smoked Rudy? And they made an episode about it. Y'all do know they got a first 48 episode about Rudy. And it was a fluke situation. So why they ain't smoke Holmes? And what type of clown shit was they on? Like, if y'all go check that episode, it proved that these boys clowns. I'm going to just let y'all know. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sitting in apartments, fluke. To where as though they do something fluke to yo. Now, the story that they tell on there might not be the whole truth, right? But overall, it's fluke. You know what I mean? Y'all wasn't getting to no chicken. This was about something stupid. Y'all out there acting retarded. This ain't like, seriously, especially if y'all young boys that's connected to something that's got some establishment. They was supposed to been on something, but they was out there fluking, y'all. I'm telling you. Go look at that episode. I forget the name of it, but find it. It's dumb. It's the one where Holmes gets smoked in apartments about the dude. The dude basically was, he say he was having a beef with the young boys in his apartment complex about some dumb, petty-ass local shit. All right. He might have been lying about that, but regardless. All right, boom. He say they come shoot up his mother house. So he pulled back up on him. Yo, why y'all shoot up my mother house? On some old, you know what I mean? Let's have a fair one. Long story short, he pull up on him with the strap, though, him and his girl. Now, he tried to play the 50 like they pulled the strap out. Holmes pulled the strap out first. But come to find out, he went down for the body. But it was fluke. It ain't even no gang in it. There's some little corny-ass round-away type, you know what I mean? Real rap. If you go look at the episode, it ain't got nothing to do with no real turned-up street shit or nothing. It's fluke round away. And if yo was gang, Holmes wasn't even supposed to have been able to make it out of there. As soon as he shot my man, I'd have shot the shit out of him. Straight like that. Smoked him. As soon as he shot y'all, I'd have smoked his ass. That's legal. Right? As soon as he smoked Rudy, I'd have smoked his ass. We in apartments. Everybody's strapped up. So how the hell Holmes make it up out of there, y'all? Real rap. The dude that smoked Rudy. Real rap. Man, I'd have smoked Holmes. The police wouldn't have made it to yo. We wild. We out here young. Man, I'm telling y'all, bro, like I'd have took that. If that was my man and that how that went down, I don't see how yo making it out this parking lot. Straight up.
You know, Rodelius Ryan is posting on his Instagram of Rudy Gang 4L. And so
is Rudy Gang for life? Oh, yeah. So yo should be dead over the clink then. Because he in one of these prisons. The dude who did it, he got locked up.
It shows to the jury and that, you know, Wooney Lee in 2019 is in a group thread with Unfung, Shannon Stillwell, Demekion Garlington, and B. Slime is Jeffrey Williams' nephew.
Alrighty.
Yes, Your Honor.
I mean,
But why? I don't understand why we would need. If the point is that there's just a group thread with a bunch of guys on it, why couldn't we just say there's a group thread with a bunch of guys on it? Why would we need to get into what B. Slime's saying about them guys' goof troops, where again Shannon is not actively participating? I mean, I've never, and I don't have a lot of group chats, but I've never got on a group chat and then felt the need to say, hey man, what you said 4 hours ago, I really disagree with that.
okay, well, you're going to have to argue that, I guess. I mean, I don't think there's anything particularly revelatory about this particular conversation, but, you know, the state can make their argument about it and the defense can make their argument about it. I hope we don't have,
You know,
a whole lot more of these, though, because
Understood, Your Honor. There is, so if we go a little further down, after the photograph, which is 8797 PDF page 8 of Big Boo. So Shannon Stillwell says, PFK looks crazy. We're going to tear that up. I'm putting you down now. I'm on the BS. PFK is Play for Keeps, which is another criminal street gang. And so when they keep talking, he says, if we get into it, everybody go for a chain. And then Wooney Lee and 05 Driving Slim is Christian McMiller, who says, if expletive don't ride, you better ride back with the ops. You'll be safer with them. And then this is the classic fostering solidarity where they're talking about possibly getting into it at, I believe, a nightclub or somewhere where PFK is probably on Instagram. And they're like, we're about to go there. And then he says, Keep Up, We Up says, is it a particular person you're talking about who's not going to ride? And then Christian Miller says, hell no, just a friendly reminder, which again.
Yo, what's up with PFK? Yo, hey, Ricky Will, what's up with PFK? Yo, send me the data over, yo. Who got the data on PFK, yo? It's coming. Who got the PFK data, y'all? Come on, y'all, send it over.
I'm putting you down now. I'm on the BS. PFK is Play for Keeps, which is another criminal street gang.
But, you know, the state can make their argument about it, and the defense can make their argument about it. I hope we don't have a whole lot more of these, though, because...
Understood, Your Honor. So if we go a little further down, after the photograph, which is 8797 PDF page 8 of Big Boo. So Shannon Stillwell says, PFK looks crazy. We're going to tear that up. I'm putting you down now. I'm on the BS. PFK is Play for Keeps, which is another criminal street gang. And so when they keep talking, he says, if we get into it, everybody go for a chain. And then Wooney Lee and 05 Driving Slim is Christian McMiller, who says, if expletive don't ride, you better ride back with the ops. You'll be safer with them. And then this is the classic fostering solidarity where they're talking about possibly getting into it at, I believe, a nightclub or somewhere where PFK is probably on Instagram. And they're like, we're about to go there. And then he says, Keep Up, We Up says, is it a particular person you're talking about who's not going to ride? And then Christian Miller says, hell no, just a friendly reminder, which again sets the tone that if something goes down, whether it's physical or gun violence, you better all ride for each other, or if not, you're going to be safer going home with the ops because you're not going to be a part of the...
Okay.
So...
And then that goes on for how long? Through 8800, or is that a separate one?
I apologize, Your Honor. What did you say?
That
page number?
Text chain goes through 8800.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do we need that part?
Your Honor, what I can do, and I endeavored to do this, but understand the court's position will, with this specific larger group thread, will highlight what the state believes is the most relevant of possible relevant evidence so that it does not become cumulative or something of that nature when admitting a larger thread. And what I can do is try to have accurate highlights for what the state in this group thread exactly intends to.
Okay.
Oh, yes. So a PFK RICO is on the horizon. So when did they when did they start going back and forth and PFK get added in the mix? And who exactly do we know from PFK? If you're familiar with that, let me know in the comments.
Sure. I do want 88.
Okay. All right, so then we move to 8802.
And Your Honor, 8802 is not one the state, well, yeah, so 2830 Waters Road, the state believes they're referencing a gentleman that goes by the nickname Big Nick. And so when he says, remember this Big Nick?
Yeah.
And then they mentioned playing a slat talk at Crucial that night, but it's
Marlo is play for keeps. Oh.
And on wiretap, they mentioned shooting up Big Nick's spot, and this is a picture of Big Nick in this thread, and he's saying, "Do you remember this?"
Oh.
But the he is in Shannon. I mean.
So 8802, I guess, stands on its own. I don't see anything.
Yo, how many bodies Marlo had?
Your Honor, it's simply just the identification of Big Nick in this photograph to shoot. That was the purpose of including this specific PDF page.
Big Nick, from my understanding, any crimes involving him, whether he committed them or were committed on him, are not charged, have nothing to do with this indictment.
Your Honor, is associating the home, 2830 Waters Road, that was shot up is Big Nick's spot. That is Big Nick. So we're just identifying that this individual is the Big Nick that resides or...
All right, that's not relevant, that's the person.
Before we go further, can I just ask, Your Honor, you said going through 8800, and then I have 8801.
I don't have an 8801. Mine jumps to 8802. I'm looking at, they just consolidated everything and sent us a new link. So is there something on 8801 that...
Your Honor, no, I do not believe there is. The reason that I combined into one PDF was these are from the same source document.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need to check to see if this document we're reading is not going to be in chronological order, because I pulled myself from Demekion Garlington's Instagram at 2 separate times. So,
all right, is there anything on 8801 that I can't see that would...
It just seems to be a continuation of the discussion.
Is there anything important on 8801 for the state's purposes?
I do not believe so, Your Honor. And Mr. Sharp, if you're able to pull up the Dropbox with the consolidated one, because...
Yeah, we had that pulled up.
Okay, you do? Okay.
Off paper better, so I was
understood.
Trying to mark.
All right, so y'all don't need 8801, right?
It's just a discussion about who's performing it, who is allowed to perform at club. Crucial, I think.
I do not, Your Honor, I don't have an 8801 in this new document that I combined.
And 8802 is out, so moving on to 8805 through 6.
Your Honor, 8805, the state does not intend to introduce.
All right, y'all are withdrawing 8805 through 6. So moving to 8812.
So, Your Honor, this specific thread is partly to identify that this is Shannon Stillwell, because he says, OG Bull says, I'm going to meet you on Cleveland. And then they're like,
Waiting
okay.
on you, SB.
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, well, assuming that isn't anywhere else in anything we've already gone through.
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of Instagram posts.
There's a bunch of what?
Instagram posts with OG Bull and pictures of him. I think it's pretty clear. That part's pretty clear, but.
Well, I guess if you're not going to debate that it's not your client's Instagram.
I'm not, but there's nothing about this. I have no objection to 8812.
Okay. So that comes in.
8832, Your Honor. Block Life OKKY, which is also one of the Instagram handles that came up in 2022 with Rodelius Ryan's Instagram that's admitted. And I believe is on the post that says, I love all my slimes with the snake emoji. He says, mandatory that we pull up to view Big Boo tomorrow. And then a couple lines later, GUTTA1 says, say, my man's Woody is out, which is Kenneth Copeland. And so then they start a video chat. And then what continues, this is 8832, is on the next page.
I don't have a next page. I only have 8832.
32. So, Your Honor, this PDF jumps, but what ends up happening, and it's related to this thread, is there is a memorial service for Big Boo that they attend. And so this is, in the state's viewpoint, a cohesion or solidarity of it's mandatory everybody come to view Big Boo tomorrow.
That's fine, I think. Is there an objection?
I think it's, at this point, a waste of time under the 403 analysis. But
What they say about Boo?
that's my objection.
And then, Your Honor, when they actually are at the reason it skips some time is because, or PDF pages, is the next day is the day that the memorial is held. And so keep up, we up with 5 P's. That's Cormavius Nichols on page 8865. And the state feels that is, that's, of course, and then if you go to 8866, you have Christian McMiller, who's 05 driving Slim. And then you have Slime Life Shorty, Wooney Lee. And then on 8876, you have Cormavius Nichols in the back. I am blanking on the name of the gentleman who has the Pittsburgh, the red P hat, but they're throwing up, which Detective Belknap, I believe on the first day of trial, testified about some of the hand signs for what was Rock Crew, and Big Boo was Rock Crew. And so they're throwing up at this memorial service hand signs, and it also shows.
So, I'm sorry, the picture on page 8876, is that what you're talking about?
So these boys was still rocking with Boo when he passed away. Yeah, none of these boys right. None of these boys right, y'all. There you go. I've been asking the whole time. Yo, hold on. How these younger boys showing Boo respect if he told before? Ain't no way they don't know. So how the continuation, but come to find out Stillwell and everybody still fuck with him? What?
About?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yo, he on paper telling multiple
That's them
times.
at the memorial service?
Yes, Your Honor. There's other photographs that have a printed graphic of Big Boo that says like Big Boo Memorial. I didn't include that specific photo, but they're wearing these same outfits.
So they invaded these boys' lives. These boys still love the rat. That story is crazy,
So
bro.
this is
You
them
can't
all
make this
going
up. I ain't
to
never
pay
seen
their
it.
respects.
I don't know what the hell going on. I don't know what the hell going on.
Is there an objection?
The state, no, he told. And they saying some, but they telling us that the rules of the gang is you can't tell.
To my knowledge and belief,
Seriously. Hold on, y'all. The state story don't make sense. They telling us the rules of the gang is you can't tell. You'll get smoked for breaking that rule. They even got other Ricos where this really happening. With gangs inside of Georgia, where dudes is telling and dudes getting smoked. I can show you one. I got one right here. Matter of fact, hold on. I got one right here. Hold on. We got this one with the people in jail. No, that ain't the one. This the one I want. The Maurice Kent joint. Yeah. This joint where they smoked the witness. And then another rat told on them. Like, so, and they bloods. 135 Private Rule gang.
Sustain that objection.
So, like, if the state tells us that these gangs don't deal with rats, well, what's up with this gang?
So I can make sure to follow the court's instruction, the page numbers for.
So I think that would be starting with 8864.
Yes, Your Honor.
And going through 8867.
Yes, Your Honor.
I think.
8876.
Oh, Lord. 88. 64, 65, 66. That's all I've got on mine. For that group together.
Yes, Your Honor.
And then the next thing I have is 8875 and 76. Oh, you just put those together to show. Okay, so yeah, those are out as well.
Yes, Your Honor.
75 and 76 are out.
So Marlo was playing both sides. Somebody ain't like it, so he started stepping. That's what happened.
So moving on to 8902.
This, Your Honor, is one of those times where the threads, I'm going to give a little context. So Christian, there's a conversation about a female who they believe is hanging out with YFN, If Gang, the opposition. And so this kind of develops in the next couple pages. And so the first highlight is Christian McMiller saying,
hey, this girl hangs with the ops.
Correct. And then Shannon Stillwell says, I told you, idiots, basically, that she's an op. And then they keep going. And if you go to 8903, I said, yeah, she's in it. She's in with their big homie. And that is Shell Kell's,
Ho.
Correct. And so that the state feels is quite relevant, considering what happens in 2022 and the way that they're discussing opposition and Shell Kell and being a big homie. And then they continue to talk about what's going to happen to this female who is basically hanging out with YSL people and with hers. They say, like, basically talking about she's going to get physically assaulted next time she feels comfortable on the block. And then they continue going on. And on 8904, Demekion Garlington says she messes with the kid from the donut shop. He's 9'2". This is the same when Rodelius Ryan said F92, 9 Deuce, Inglewood family, YFN. It's all the same rival opposition group from January 10th, 2015 to March 14th, 2022.
Hell no.
And then they send a picture of this female on 8905, and afterwards they continue to talk about like how she's with the opposition, which again, they need to know if this female is hanging out with Shell Kell and then coming out to hang out with them because they get concerned that she may, give information to the opposition gang or they can't trust her. And so they continue to go on to talk about
Guap, I don't know, but what it looked like is the people inside of these situations, this is how it should be starting. People inside of these situations have they fallen out. Now, dick riders and certain people got to pick sides. It's the way politics work, right? Now, I don't know if it's true, but what they saying is Marlo was standing on his and was kind of on his own thing when some splits happened. I remember people alluding to, yo, listen, bro, basically, things shit was cool. Then when some guys had some smoke, Marlo started standing on 10 on some old, kind of on his own thing, which caused problems with some people. Now, if we saying that he didn't pick sides, or it depends. So I don't know exactly, but I could see how easily, if everything was cool, then something go down. My allegiance is more neutral than yours. So I'm like, yo, I ain't in it. But then you get upset about that. Now we beefing about that part. So this how a lot of smoke happened. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, wasn't Marlo's situation over a chick? Nah, I'm not really specifically talking about how he got caught up directly. Like, I'm talking about the overall sting, because what people was telling me was Holmes was getting involved in multiple layers of smoke. And I think the girl situation might have been just some shit that happened. Now, I'm speculating. I'm going off rumors like a John. You feel me? But they were saying Holmes was getting, he was kind of already establishing, yo, I could do it how I want to do it type thing. I heard somebody allude to Holmes was playing kind of in his own, he was doing his own thing a little bit at the moment, and that was causing some static. Now, that thing that happened, with him and the girl, I did hear about, with him, the girl, and the old head or whatever, yeah. But I was hearing some other things, but this all rumors, y'all. Don't pay no attention. Yeah, I seen people saying Holmes was playing. It ain't really playing both sides, though. So let me explain it from some gangster shit from the street level, y'all. All right. Just because you and yo beefing, we ain't beefing. Technically, the way we know each other, we all could get into it. So, like, I shouldn't be included. I know some people who carry it like that. Real rap. Listen, we all know each other. When I say I ain't in the middle of it, y'all go ahead and do that. You can't be mad at me and get to say I'm your op now. Now, some people do. I take shit personal. I ain't even gonna lie. If somebody did wrong and I rock with you and you say you in the middle, I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie, but I done had arguments with dudes on some old bro. I ain't in the middle of that. And they closer to me than the other person that's dead wrong. I swear to God. I swear, we talking 90-10. Hell yeah, this person is way closer. Multiple times this done happened. With somebody like, yo, I ain't in the middle, yo, what y'all got going on? I ain't. What? Bro. All right, bet. So you gotta be careful how you play this game right here, bro, because I ain't gonna lie. Like I say, that kind of puts you in the bracket of, okay. So that means if he out to get me and you play in the middle, how am I supposed to determine how you rocking? So say you with yo and I call your phone and I tell you, and I make a mistake and show you where I'm at. Is you gonna cover my ass and not show my eye? Or you gonna be nonchalant? Or you gonna feed me to him? You feel me? So it's like, what? How can you let somebody play the 50, bro? He was trying to be new. I ain't gonna lie. Only way is you gotta retract yourself from the whole mix. To be honest in these situations, if it's really up, you gotta retract from both parties. That's the only way to play the 50. You gotta stop fucking with everybody. Swear to God. Crazy, right? Yeah, you just gotta retract from the whole, like, yo, I'm not fucking with none of y'all right now. Y'all all out of pocket. So y'all sort that out? Yup. It's the only way. No pictures, no chilling, no I'm serving you or I'm copping from you. None of that.
And then one of the most revealing is 8908, where OGKINGG says who she's with at the park, and then Bloody Rari says Shell Kell. And then they say bait her back down there and let all the girls who love to fight, you know, basically assault her idiot self. And then OG King says, who is Shell Kell? I believe no one's going to testify this, but I believe he's just being funny. Like, who is this? And then they say, and then Christian McMiller says Shell Kell is the main op, the one that we want. And when he says that we want, the state believes that they want to kill him. And then OG King says, I know that, like, obviously. And so the state feels that.
So they've been trying to kill this boy for 7 years.
This thread is highly relevant to see how they're discussing Shell Kell, their main op, the one that they want, when you get to, I mean, what has been presented already and what it was being presented about the murder of Shamel Drinks in 2022.
So, Your Honor, what we have in this thread is talk about a girl, and now 8903, my client, in response to Slime Life Shorty saying, yeah, she in with their big homie, my client responds and indicates his belief that it's Shell Kell's girl. But then a bunch of people who are not my client, and I understand that my client's on the thread, start talking about, yeah, we should have her come over and have other girls beat her up. From my reading of this, my client is not actively involved in any of those conversations. And then the other part of import to me is Ocean Drive Slim, who I believe to be Christian McMiller, says that declares, as a response to what I also agree is probably a joke, like who's Shell Kell, he's the main op we want.
Yeah.
I'm objecting to Christian McMiller's statements, out-of-court statements coming in. I don't believe that they would fall under 801D2E. They're not adopted by my client. So I would object to that, and I would also object to any discussion about some silly plan. I mean, we can talk about conspiracy.
I think that all the stuff about the girl is a very marginal relevance. So if the real goal of this is to have somebody say Shell Kell is the main op, the one we want.
Yes, Your Honor. That is the reason I grabbed this thread, was to essentially give context to that, to lead up to 8808, I believe, the one where he says Shell Kell is the main op.
But to me, Your Honor, me reading this thread is just a bunch of friends. We can label it whatever we want. I'm going to say it's a bunch of friends basically gossiping and just running their mouths and playing with each other. And Mr. McMiller says, you know, this one comment, I'm reading it as sarcastic.
I'm gonna sustain the objection to this. So does that go through 89? How far does this go?
It goes for
through 8912?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and then is it in there again, or is that a different text thread on 8910 the second time? See, we got 8910 11.
Yep, they're still talking about the rival op that they want to go kill, and so that is the same thread talking about killing the rival opposition. That the state believes Shell Kell is one of the key ones in the post with Shamel Drinks. And
where are they talking about killing people?
When Your Honor, so, and I understand what, you know, this is advocacy, both sides. You know, gossiping about people. The state believes, with the context of we're about to get into with 2022, when they're talking about sliding, I'm not the only one that's going to be dying or crying tonight, talking about spinning the block, the wiretap, where Garlington's like, let me get an assault rifle and go get a paper tag slider to shoot them. I just saw that guy from Summerhill. That when they're saying he's the main one we want, they're not gossiping like people would do in high school or something about friends. They're talking about a rival opposition gang leader that they want to murder. And in 2022, that whole dynamic is still readily active and apparent. So this private message between multiple YSL gang members discussing their rival opposition, no, they don't use the word kill in here, but in the cohesion and fostering that this thread readily, there's a us, there's a them, and there's,
Y'all established,
Yes, Your Honor.
I think, already that there's an us and a them. So I follow because it's highlighted through 8909. And what I'm asking is, then there's 89, 10, 11, and 12 that nothing is highlighted on. Is there something important on there, or is that just a continuation of this? Is there something significant about these next 3 pages where nothing is highlighted?
One brief moment, Your Honor. Your Honor, it's all about how they can't trust this person because they're hanging out with the opposition. Yes, Your Honor. And they don't want her to,
All right,
give their
so then that is all out if that's the extent of it. And then 80, so then I've got another 89, 10, and 11, and maybe 12. Is that just a repeat, or is that a different chain? That's the same thing over again.
Repeat where we start getting close to when the PDFs combine.
Okay, I think that's all the same thing. All right, so now 8915. What are we looking at in 16 and?
Let me get to. So again, they're saying she's the odd, better stop playing, and then they say they're mentioning 9 Deuce, the same criminal street gang.
I don't know where we are.
Oh,
so I'm on
80.
8915. There's nothing highlighted. What am I supposed to be looking at?
So, Your Honor.
Yes.
Yeah, that is a continuation from the page before.
Which I don't have.
Yes, Your Honor. So we will not use 8915. In 8916, they are actively stating that someone is a member of 9 Deuce, the rival street gang.
She the op, he better stop playing.
And
so this is trying to identify people that various people are hanging and or sleeping with as either on their side or with another group.
Your Honor, I will not use those pages. I'll skip to, I won't bury the lead. Let's go to 8921 and 8922. So 8922, OG King says, tell that girl to stay in Summerhill, which is where YFN, If Gang, what territory is. This shit's deeper than rap. She can't be both. You're either with us or you're against us. There's no in between. She gets beat the fuck up next time she's in the park.
All right, yeah, if you want to have that, that's at least talking about something directly that seems to be indicating this is more than who you rap with.
Now, Your Honor, I'm going to object. I understand.
Because your client is nowhere in this conversation?
This is not OG.
Okay.
This is OG King and my client. And I don't understand how this is furthering anything.
Okay.
And, Your Honor, this is the group thread that he's a part of. So it's multiple YSL members talking about beating the hell out of this person.
Well.
I mean, they say beat the F-U-C-K up next time. I think it's a highly relevant talk about exacting violence on a rival street.
Well, it would be highly relevant maybe if any of these people were in trial for beating up this woman. So I don't know about highly relevant.
I guess I should say, Your Honor, I shouldn't have said relevant is not the word I meant. I meant gang co-conspirator statements of identifying an opposition gang member and exacting violence, which in the states...
Saying they're going to exact violence.
Correct, which ends up being murder in the state's position with...
Well, nobody who's sleeping with both of the gang members or op gangs ends up murdered as far as I know of with regard to this indictment, right?
And Your Honor, I guess what I meant is, they're not just talking about, like, the state feels it is gang co-conspirator 801D2E for them to be discussing exacting violence on a rival gang member amongst each other. That's the state's position. And defendant Stillwell is a part of this group thread. And so the state believes that this is...
Well, it's hardly an adoptive admission because these apparently everybody this age just spends the entirety of their lives on 700 million different group threads that unless you were watching it at the time, you don't go back and say, well, what did these people say 15 minutes ago? Because it's, 1,000 different tweets or threads or whatever comments by the time they pull up their phone and see what's going on the group thread.
Yes, Your Honor.
I just think we're so far afield.
We are very far afield.
We're talking about having sex.
I mean, yeah, just 403. I'm excluding all of this.
Your Honor, can I go to the thread where they're talking about shooting wife and Lucci?
I mean, yeah, that would at least have some, cogent potential connection to this trial. Yes. Where would that be?
Go to page 9839. The whole YFN is at the Chevron Blue Ivory shooting a video. Lucci's out there. Gray Audi. Lucci's in it. And a black X6 truck. My rental doesn't have paper plates, but it can slide.
That seems relevant.
All right, pull up with the shit.
Hadn't found 9839 yet, but whatever you're reading sounds relevant.
Are we getting rid of everything?
I will check between, but I wanted to get to the most 801D2 statement I could possibly find that I think this satisfies the street gang element of trying to shoot wife and Lucci.
All right. That's admissible. Wherever it is, that page is admissible.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Before we get there, can we I'm just trying to go in order so I don't mess myself up. 8919, I see a picture of an incredibly handsome man sitting next to me. I believe appears to be drinking a clear liquid drink. Is there any...
The picture you're talking about of Shan Stillwell?
8919, yes.
Yep. So after that post, this is, I believe, close in time to when they had the memorial for Big Boo. I'm trying to find that page number, but it says we have to do it for Big Boo. These people are lacking, as in they don't have firearms on them, so they're easier to...
Well, I mean, they're talking about drinking.
Right.
Boy, you still drinking? Where you at? I got to do it for Boo. These niggas lacking. Like, they're not doing enough to honor him or whatever. I don't know that you can say, you can say, oh, that means they don't.
Hilton looked at the camera because she just said niggas.
Yep. So after that post, this is, I believe, close in time to when they had the memorial for Big Boo. I'm trying to find that page number, but it says we have to do it for Big Boo. These people are lacking, as in they don't have firearms on them, so they're easier to...
Yo was worse. He replaced the N-word with these people. He don't know about that these people? But check the judge out, though.
Well, they're talking about drinking.
Right.
Boy, you still drinking? Where you at? I gotta do it for Boo. These niggas lacking. Like, they're not.
Right.
Boy, you still drinking? Where you at? I gotta do it for Boo. These niggas lacking. What about drinking?
Right.
Boy, you still drinking? Where you at? I gotta do it for Boo. These niggas lacking. Like, they're not doing.
That ain't her first time. Honey, what you doing in the back? Yeah, I'm in here tightening it up, putting on my outside coat. These niggas lacking. I felt like she said that before. Mm-hmm.
You still drinking? Well, I mean, they're talking about drinking.
Right.
Boy, you still drinking? Where you at? I gotta do it for Boo. These niggas lacking. Like, they're not doing enough to honor him or whatever. I don't know that you can say, I mean, you can say, oh, that means they don't have guns on them, but that would be quite a stretch.
Yeah.
Given the context in which it comes up.
Yes, Your Honor. We will not use that page.
All righty.
She didn't have an R. Look. Yo, laughing. She didn't have an R. And look at him. He think it's funny back there. Look.
The picture,
and
not
Yak.
that page.
Yak just shook his head. Yak just laughed and shook his head.
So 8921 is like a snap of somebody's text. Is that in here for any reason?
Let me get to that page. 8920, Your Honor.
I'm sorry, 8921. It comes right after 8920.
So that screenshot.
I only think a judge could say that in Georgia. He's still smirking. He's still smirking.
Shot of the text thread.
Uh-huh.
That it's referencing to the same female who's
The girl.
who's
Okay,
referencing
so
both
that's
sides.
out.
Yes, Your Honor.
8922 is out. So now we're on 797 and 798. What's that in here for? Because nothing's highlighted, so I don't know.
So, Your Honor, talking to a gentleman who's in prison, and so Demekion Garlington is talking to ODOGG_YGC, and who says, I'm at Hayes, he means Hayes State Prison, and then they continue to talk, and they're discussing and keeping abreast of what is happening with people in different investigations where the reason that the state included this is because he's talking about someone who possibly was speaking to the feds. And then I didn't highlight these. And then he says, hell no, he's on high max. He just caught a body at Macon State. And they continue to discuss when ODOG YGC says, that's what I'm talking about. He's mob. That's the Goodfellas street gang. He says he's going to do that. I'm going to blast his ass. And then they discuss when he was in prison with them. And so the state included this because it felt that Demekion Garlington speaking with this individual to keep abreast of who was possibly speaking with law enforcement is how criminal street gangs gather information and can share to know who to be wary of or who not to. That's why the state included this in this thread, Your Honor. And Your Honor, the state will not use this PDF page numbers.
Okay.
The weird thing about it is, seems
So
like
then it's 809.
other gangs are going to actually bite the quote-unquote bullet with this RICO thing. You got Goodfellas, PFK, so forth. Some people seem like they might not be, let's say, rappers as much, right? So it's weird the way this YSL trial, everybody getting plea deals, a whole bunch of pro bowl and all that, right? But I got a feeling it's going to be some RICOs where dudes going to get mollywopped.
9 and 8, 10, I guess.
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that just for the 3 highlighted things that they use the word slat? Or is there something more?
Your Honor, the state will not use, I was double checking to, no, there's nothing more in 809. And nothing, the state will not use 809 or 810. And then we get to where the thread we just discussed about trying to shoot wife and Lucci, it starts at 9839 and continues through 9840.
Oh. Sorry. Hang on.
Do we know who the seekers are? Like Stick Baby to Don?
I don't off the top of my head remember, Ms. Sharp,
Okay.
who that is, but this is the one we just discussed.
Yeah, that's admissible.
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, so the next thing.
I understand your ruling. I'm going to object to 801 D2E. I understand the context of the statement, but I'm saying I don't know who these people speaking are. I understand on this group thread.
Okay, I thought y'all knew who Keep Up with the Pup, or We the Pup.
So,
I don't know.
Your Honor, that
I thought y'all knew who
handle is what was posting all the pictures of Quarmavius. Yeah. So APD believe so that is Trevante Turner, but the
threat.
This also is the handle that's posting the photographs of Quarmavius Nichols 6 different times that we addressed at the memorial for Big Boo.
So some unindicted co-conspirator.
So Keep
This is
Up,
crazy.
We Up is Trevante Turner.
Let me know what you think about these dudes posting memorials to Big Boo, knowing Holmes done told multiple times in his jail career, his criminal career. Seriously, y'all, like I'm talking about known. Yeah, he might. Don't quote me, but I'm thinking Holmes got about 3 times. I think about Holmes got about 3-4 times. We talking about with testimonies. Yo done been in the courtroom, all that.
So,
And then stick whatever, baby to Dawn, baby dad on.
Yes, Your Honor. And this is a group thread that Shannon Stillwell is a part of. And again, they are 1B Slime is the nephew of Jeffrey Williams, and you have Unfunk, who is the brother we've discussed. Demekion Garlington, whose Instagram this is obviously in this group thread because it was captured in his Instagram.
I mean, so is there some objection that there's somebody that we don't know who can't come in as 801 D2E, or what's the objection?
My objection, is my objection was I don't know how we can label something 801 D2E if we don't know exactly who it is saying.
We don't have to know who it is. And if there's something other than this conversation that establishes their co-conspirator nature, then that gets over that hurdle. And I'm trying to figure out, is there anybody in this conversation saying anything that would otherwise be admissible who all we have is this one conversation?
I can't answer that because I don't know who you're asking. Is there anyone that we don't have anything else that ties them?
Yeah, besides this one conversation. I'm trying to figure out if that's your objection, because if it's not, then
it is my objection, and perhaps if the state is saying that Investigator Vivarito or whoever has knowledge that Stick Baby to Don is this person, and Keep Up We
Okay,
Up
that's what I was trying to walk through.
and,
Okay.
and I don't know the answer to that question.
So you've told me that you have other things for Keep Up, whatever, that establish he's a co-conspirator. Whether we know who he is or not, even though they think he's Turner.
So, Your Honor, yes, I'm getting that.
So Stick Baby.
What? Trevante Turner? That's threat. So, hold on, bro.
Whomever. Do we have anything more than this conversation for that person?
I do not currently have anything more about who Stick Baby the Don is at this time. And I also, Your Honor, the context of this, of them being all...
Okay, so whomever that is, he or she is alerting this group, hey, y'all, Lucci's wherever Lucci is.
Right. Yes, Your Honor. Which, from the state's, from this indictment and what the state believes the evidence showed, is the same wife in Lucci who was stabbed in the Fulton County Jail, and is the same wife in Lucci that Christian Eppinger is calling Sumlin to get permission to finish the job that wasn't successfully completed, and is
because that was Cat. They was trying to line Thug up because they already was in Fulton County Blue and they started working. So the play was, if you do something that'll help us get this RICO, we'll help you get out. We'll look out for you. So that's why dudes was fake sliding. Thug ain't pressing no buttons, telling nobody to do nothing.
the same wife in Lucci whose mother's home was shot twice in 2015.
I understand. And so we do know who 1B Slime is, and OG King is, and 2 times Unfunk is, right?
Bro.
And Block Life, whatever. The only one that we don't know is
tripping.
Stick Baby.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
I'd be a Stick Baby.
Yeah, I believe so, Your Honor. I'm looking at these names to make sure I didn't miss something.
Okay.
And we know for investigative Rivalry that Keep Up, We Up is Trevante Turner. Is that
so? That handle, I'm getting that information from speaking with APD. So that same handle posts Quamavius Nichols 6 times in these photos that we threw out on Big Boo's Memorial. That's the same handle.
But from that alone, we know more than just this. So the only thing that we might not know more than just this about, or the only person, is the Stick Baby whatever. And frankly, that's not being offered for the truth. Anyway, it's being offered to show that once that information gets out there, all these other people talk about potentially doing something, right?
She crazy. Let me know in the comments what you think about. She seemed like she getting loose. She getting loose today.
And by doing something, going to shoot wife and Lucci.
Who's OG King? Just for my curiosity. He says, stop talking crazy in the DM.
Which I think was sound advice. Your Honor, I believe that's Big Nick, who is...
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I just was wondering, because... Okay, so it seems that the first part of it, the only part that would potentially have been kept out because we don't know who it is, that part's not really being offered for its truth. It's being offered to show what everybody else then does. So this seems to me to be admissible. So moving on to 92, I think 35. Is there objection to this?
9235?
It's what is next for mine.
Okay.
And so, I don't know if they have an objection yet or not, Your Honor.
I don't know.
relevance.
So, Your Honor,
Further.
I omitted this highlight, and Christian McMiller says YFN TONIO is at the Wings on Seafood. And then another person says, oh, he feels safe. And then they say he gets his hair cut at the barbershop on Cleveland. I'm going to get him. He was in there saying, and then he goes on to say, because they've not been messing with him. So they identify someone who the state believes is a rival opposition who was at a specific location, and then they're referencing, oh, he feels safe, I'm going to get him. The state feels that this is relevant, keeping abreast co-conspirator statements of a rival opposition where he's located so that they can go possibly shoot him.
Okay, and I object to this with full understanding and belief that my client is not actively involved in this conversation. But I also believe, I don't know about YFN Tony and what I don't know who that is. I've never heard of any crime that was committed. And so I understand why the state wants it in, but I mean, we have 100 and something overt acts, and now we're talking about a plan to assault or get little Tony at a barbershop at Cleveland that none of us, I don't have no knowledge that anyone was ever hurt at a barbershop on Cleveland on that date. And so we're just kind of, this is my concern, Your Honor, and I understand the point the state's trying to make, but my concern is we've just come this far, and now we're just kind of like throwing crimes in there that none of us, at least I'll speak for myself, I don't know anything about what they're talking about. And now we're kind of like opening up the universe to a bunch of talk on a group chat about crimes, or oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, with no indication that it was done or how it would even fit into this, other than they're people members and they're on this group chat together. And my objection is 403.
And
403.
403. I acknowledge that it's relevance to show that people on this group chat talk and feel that they have rights. I get all that. But right now, we're kind of, I think the marginal probative value, marginal utility of this information is just confusing at this point. I'm confused.
Your Honor. Obviously, to both murder, RICO, criminal street gang activity, all defendants have pled not guilty to, so the state has to prove beyond a reasonable doubt, and them talking about a YFN person, where they are, so they can go shoot him, when we are currently presenting evidence of a March 14, 2022 that the state believes was really a chance encounter, but how they talk about rival opposition gang members and what they want to do is highly relevant, and is not, the jury in this trial is not going to base their verdict. This is not highly prejudicial so much to overcome the high standard to make relevant admissible evidence so prejudicial that the jury in this specific trial, from reading this thread, is going to say, I'm just going to find him guilty because I saw this thread in 2019 about a YFN member at this seafood restaurant on Cleveland that we want to go hurt. I don't think this is close to the line of 403, highly prejudicial information from reading the case law on 403. I don't have the case law for 403. I know the court's well aware of that. But that case law, but I don't feel that this is so highly prejudicial considering the evidence that has been admitted and will be admitted in this trial, that this specific line can meet that standard.
I want to shut us down for just a second.
All right, I'm going to admit that one over objection. $91.41.
Yes, Your Honor. So this is a little bit of a different, well, slightly different conversation. So, and again, this is all this group thread. And so Unfunk says YFN robbed troop. And Christian Miller says little troop, and Unfunk says yes. And he says they tried to hit Muntunk, who is Antonio Sledge, up earlier with his kids. And by hit up, I think they mean shoot at the football game. And they caught Jonesboro Southquay, which was Marquavius Huey, and Nard, which is Tinquarius Mender, not the Nard that from January 10th, 2015, last night, and tried it. So they're mentioning YFN actively trying to kill 3 different YSL members, and then they said they took the YSL chain, which is a high level of disrespect on top of shooting at someone from Little Troop, and then they say, let's ride. And so the state feels that this specifically, which is referencing both a witness who's testified in this trial and a indicted defendant on this case and YSL members, and they took their YSL chain and are trying to actively shoot at them. And so the state's, with the evidence presented and what the state has.
All right, y'all have, I think, sufficiently established a gang rivalry. You can... It's a different version of what's on 9235. So pick one or the other.
The state would prefer to use 9141.
All right. Then 9135 is out. 9141 is in. 2359 is what I have up next, and it has no highlighting, so I don't. This is somebody sending some kind of media alert or something that.
Yes, Your Honor. The state initially included this where Big Cecil sends when the state will not include this thread, okay. But they're mentioning the.
Okay, well, can you? So y'all are withdrawing that. The next thing is 10-339 through.
So this, Your Honor, is referencing, again, Do It for Phil is Miles Farley, who was charged in the murder of Shamel Drinks. And then they're talking about how people just aired it out as in shot up where they are. And so they say, just took them to the hospital. Where y'all at? Headquarters. Stop playing. And then they say, who did it? We're at, and they said it just got aired out. They're saying, come to the apartment. And then they're like, who's out there? And they're saying what other gang co-conspirators are out there. And they say, y'all didn't, and then Do It for Phil says, y'all didn't shoot back. And then the person says, are you going to slide? That's the question. And then they're asking about who did this. I'm hoping that my bros come to the hood to save me. And then they say 12, talking about police, because obviously someone was shot, is out there searching 500 Cleveland. They say 500, but I believe they mean 500 Cleveland with flashlights. And they're like, who did this? What happened? The state was included this. And then they go on to say that they had a red car and a white one, both tinted windows. He was in front of Summerdale, which is the Summerdale apartment complex that I believe in March or April we had presented evidence about a armed robbery of Derek Dotson. But the point of this was how they respond with, solidarity, cohesion, someone shooting at us. Where are you? Who did it? That was why the state included this with multiple YSL members discussing someone shooting at their location. And then they say, everyone come to quote unquote headquarters and basically like rally the troops, to prepare for, what just happened.
Again, my client is nowhere involved in this conversation, which, in my mind, I understand it's a RICO, but does cut back on probative value. Of course, it also cuts back on the prejudicial effect. So I acknowledge that, but or the danger of unfair prejudice, but I'm just keep going back to the waste of time and confusion of issues with some of these things.
The very last line at 10.343, it basically says that y'all need to get a gun, which he says FYE, and stop spending your money on BS. We can't take no losses, slime. And so, again, this whole group thread, which Shannon Stillwell is the post right after we can't take no losses, slime, because this is a group thread where they're all keeping abreast of the gang co-conspirator. They're literally talking about being shot at, and then where is everyone? Who did this? And then he says, y'all basically need to get guns and stop spending money on frivolous stuff because we cannot take any losses. Slime. The state feels that under Kemp v. State and 801D2E, prognacy from that, this is statements in furtherance of the conspiracy for multiple reasons, keeping abreast of the conspiracy, fostering cohesion amongst each other because people are trying to shoot one of them and they need to rally together and they can't take any losses. And so that's why the state included this, was how they actively respond when one of them is shot. That was why the state included this. And, where they're at is Cleveland.
My client posts some sort of URL. Do we know what that is?
I do not, Mr. Shart. I don't think in Demekion Garlington's Instagram, I have to double check. It may be in the linked media, but I don't actually know, as I sit here right now, what he posted.
Okay, can you check on that?
I can, yes, Your Honor.
That doesn't
when they were posting Instagram photos we had discussed in the murder of Jamari Holmes, who has a lot of photographs. I do not know his last name, but that nickname and handle were photographs we had discussed.
Yeah, they going to lunch.
Do you want to be heard further, Mr. Shart?
No.
Do you want to be heard further?
Oh, no, I was just waiting on
the ruling or what the image was going to be. I don't know how quickly they can get that.
We're very close, Your Honor.
All right. Come on. Who are we looking at there?
That's D. Slime, who is still alive, contrary to what I said earlier. And he's
Or since a thing
sent
of
out a flyer.
saying, hey, this person's going to be performing
Yes.
some other time in August.
So it has nothing to do with what they're talking about.
Your Honor, the reason I mentioned that post was to just show the court that he's in this thread.
Okay. Okay, and then there's also not a retaliatory shooting shortly after this, is there?
I don't have evidence of retaliation shooting. I don't know what actually happened.
Okay. I mean,
There may be. I would have to check with the APD about this date
there's
and time.
not one in the indictment because I just looked.
No, there's not one in the indictment, Your Honor.
Okay. I mean, y'all don't have evidence you're going to present of one. This is just one of their friends gets shot, and people talk about needing to rally and have firearms to potentially protect themselves from being shot. Okay. All right. And your objections, Mr. Short, are what?
It's 403, confusion of the issues, wasted time. We're talking, we're introducing another controversy in this that really does not get to the heart of the indictment. If Your Honor was inclined to admit this, my concern is also that my client is seen responding, and I understand that the state's point that, oh, well, he's at some point.
It shows he's in the, yeah.
Well, if it's going to be admitted, technologically, I don't know how to establish.
But you would want that's what he then posts.
Correct. I can do that.
They can do that. All right, I'm going to admit it.
Yes, Your Honor. The next PDF page number is 1636.
Mm-hmm.
This is Demekion Garlington and Christian McMiller. And Christian McMiller says, he says, what's so crazy is Lucci, his brother, and like 7 more of them were on the flight next with him. They looked but didn't say anything. And then Garlington says, they know we're not sweet. And then he says, I tell Slime he's going to start laughing and don't go out sad, at least get a chain if they jump you. And then Garlington kind of, it's in my opinion, a way to acknowledge what he's saying. He's saying F what you're talking about, but it actually means like, I agree with you. And then Christian McMiller says that was going to happen anyway. I already had my victim lined up. And then Garlington says, crazy man, I can't wait to grab me one.
Mr. Shard.
PDF page 57. Mr. Shard in the combined consolidated PDF thread.
Yes.
And so, I wasn't following it first. It's basically Mr. McMiller claiming that he has a victim lined up, but we don't know who the victim is or anything like that.
Correct, Mr. Shard.
It's just 403.
Sustained. Okay, 810 is next, and I hope we're getting to the bottom of this, and then we'll break for lunch.
Shard, we're almost done.
Okay. Well, sorry. So what's on 810?
I'm reading it in conjunction with actually 810. I think this is a repeat because we've
all right.
Halfway through this, it got to the combined, so we will not use this specific 810 on PDF page 58.
Okay. 10287.
This says they said to add Thug in our group chat. Again, this is the group chat with all the same names we've been talking about this entire time. And then a little bit later, did you add, I believe they're talking about Jeffery Williams, and then on page 10288, they added Thugger 1, which is defendant Williams. And
that's the police telling somebody to add him. Somebody working, y'all.
Instagram.
He wasn't even in it.
To show what?
Like, think about that. He's not even in the group text, and somebody just pop up.
Actually pulled this
add him
and provided. When I actually pulled this in August, Defendant Williams was in this trial. The state.
Do you need it now? I mean, I realize he's still alleged to be a co-conspirator, but I mean, they're talking about where they're at.
So, Your Honor, the main point, well, there was this specific 2 pages was to show, and again, at the time, this was in August, that this, all these messages we've been talking about, regardless of the ones admitted, not admitted, they're talking about a lot of active activity that's happening, on Cleveland Avenue amongst each other with YFN, and so they wanted to add him to that group thread. And so that's why we included this
All right.
at the time.
I think y'all
Understood, Your Honor.
certainly established that these people are all friends with each other, including Mr. Williams. Okay, next we have a picture of someone's
friends
wounded arm.
Like the TV
and
show.
then, yes, Your Honor.
They wasn't a gang.
They were referencing being shot. This specific, I'm trying to look at this date because when I combine these,
It's 9/16/21.
If you give me 1 second, Your Honor, this might possibly be in relation to what we were just talking about of someone. I wanted to check,
Oh,
but I could be mistaken.
okay.
So, Your Honor, absent, I would not use this.
Okay.
I believe it was in reference to something, but I can't find where that is at the moment.
All right. So 9483.
Yes, Your Honor. The state does not have to use this 9483.
Okay, and 84 went with that, and 85, and 86, and 87, and 88,
One brief moment, Your Honor.
and 89, and 90. This goes all the way through 90, so.
So, Your Honor, 9487. So there's a couple points. It's more so on 9486 and 87 where the one that's highlighted, the ops are not going to care. So basically they're discussing a situation that happened with an opposition gang member, and somebody's like, I wasn't there. And then Christian McMiller says the ops are not going to care who was there and who wasn't. It's up, which when someone says it's up, it basically means that it's going to be an active conflict. Like, we're not going to have peace. It's just a saying. And so, and then little Quay 1 says, I'm telling you, Mac. And then they go on the next page and it says, I'm not doing all this talking. If you ride, you're riding. If not, F you, it's up to you. And then they say, you know damn well I'm behind you 100%. And then they say, we are one, we are family. So that's why the state included it. And then there's some disagreement about, I believe the genesis of this beef was something that happened between a YSL member and a female. And so there's a couple members who are basically like, I don't want to go to war about a female. And the other ones are saying, well, we are one. So we're going to we're going to stick together either way. But it was the we are one, a family. That was what the state wanted to include. Again, fostering cohesion amongst. That's why this was included, Your Honor.
Boo.
I don't think it's worth the squeeze to bring up wounds and arms and shootings and all that.
Side note, that goddamn game was rigged to fuck the betting industry up. That game would fuck your blood pressure up last night. I ain't got time to be playing with them goddamn NFL script writers. Fuck wrong with them. And that other nigga on the other team catching all them goddamn touchdowns, man, fuck what's wrong with them.
We are one, we're a family. Again, from my review of this, none of this has been still well actively posted.
And Your Honor, 9488, after the We're a Family, We're one, he says, we can go to war for sure. We got 7 guns and it's 20 of us at the park. Everyone needs, I believe he meant to say gun or Glocks. He says GAKS. I don't know. I think that's a typo. I could be wrong. And again, they're going back and forth about, a couple people are saying, I don't want to go to war about,
I could have guarded that nigga better than that. Swear to God.
They say Gotti, but I believe that they're talking about not Mr. Kendrick, but someone else, but I could be mistaken.
Do we know who Bloody? When you said he said this, I just want to make it clear that that was not the we're going to war, was not sharing.
No.
But do you know who Bloody Rari is?
I do not know who that is at this time, Mr. Sharp.
The one who's trying to get straight who they're even going to war with? That one? If they even go to war, because they're broke and it's hard to go to war if they're broke.
What I told y'all. She just a super gangster today. Where'd she get that at? Somebody type that? But what I say? Remember I been told y'all that? I say, yo, you can't, like, these don't play with people with money, bro. You can't go to war if you broke. Like, even the dumb people in the streets know this. I done heard somebody say, bro, yeah, I mean, you know, certain dude ain't right, but, I mean, yo got his bread, so, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing you could do, really. So, like.
So how much of this do you want in? Are you proposing starting on, what, 9486?
Your Honor, I can, and we only have 2 more pages left, Your Honor, and so to answer the court's question, if you keep going a little bit.
Yeah, I've read all the way through 90.
Yes, Your Honor.
Just trying to figure out what portion of this you want.
The F everybody who's not with slime, we have to move in one. But
where are you starting?
Your Honor, it was what the court just articulated, 9486, I believe is when that thread starts.
Okay, so 83, 84, 85, you're not seeking it.
Give me one brief moment, Mr. Shart. Let me try to find where the page number is.
Nah, this don't prove nothing. Yo, the odd part about it is, yo, that Georgia State really knows this don't prove nothing. They prosecuted cases with real beef, y'all. They know this play. They know this play, y'all. I got Ricos from Georgia State that show people who not playing, y'all. Seriously. They know this play. They know this play. They know this rapper music industry. They just connected to Thug. They really ain't that serious. And technically, they should be giving these boys credit because all he was doing was really playing defense. Seriously. They look like they doing more running, getting pressure on them.
I believe this entire, that's the last 7 pages of the PDF. It's 9483 is where it starts.
Right, but do you want those first few pages?
Yo, just to let y'all know, Judge Whitaker was part of the DA's office prosecuting IRC. Yes, sir. I believe, if I'm correct, I believe she either was on the case for the leader of the 30 Deep or IRC, y'all. She was the prosecutor. Yeah. So just to let you know how much info Judge Whitaker got on gangs, Shorty been around for the whole evolution of gangs, technically. Not the whole evolution, I ain't gonna do that. The last 20 years, damn near. Straight up, y'all. She come out the DA's office. Well, of course, she done did more work other than that, but just to let you know, so she ain't green. No pun intended.
Your Honor, I don't believe I need the. I wanted to include that the gang was on the opposite side, but I am trying to digest what I can remove with still keeping the context. That's what I'm trying to do right now, Your Honor.
All right. Well,
And I can do that over a lunch break if the court would want.
now I want to make a ruling
Yes, Your
on
Honor.
this before we break for lunch.
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, Your Honor, to the extent they're bringing in the lines to mention some Gotti that we don't know what Gotti it is, I'm going to do a 403 objection.
Y'all see that? Do you have any
Yeah,
kind of response to that?
Yeah. Anytime she act like she don't know what's going on, that's cap. She done studied through the terminology, the evolution. Now, don't get it twisted. Certain things, certain elements, she might be, like some of the tech stuff, she might be being honest with that part, right? But if you notice, when it come down to street stuff and, you know, the inner workings, she done pulled the state card on reaching numerous times. Now she ain't telling them why, but she didn't put her foot down on their context of what's going on versus how she perceive it. Now she ain't clarifying why though. Pay attention. So she ain't green to the inner workings of what's going on outside. She only done showed us that she green to technology and all this, you know, all y'all going through the social media. But what she also letting us know is she don't think it's pertinent. You using a whole bunch of messaging, whole bunch of, that's not evidence. That's why she doing that like that. Like, oh, y'all got us looking through all these folders and files of stuff. That ain't hardcore case. DAs know what the hell evidence, you feel me? So look, if they had hardcore evidence, she wouldn't have no questions. Because she's a DA, y'all. She know what evidence slam niggas. Come on, bro. Peep game. So that's why she doing all that on some old, oh, this what we doing? This, y'all got all this shake and bake. Y'all got all this shake and bake going on. This ain't really chicken. This ain't really chicken. This just, yeah, y'all got peeping. She ain't green to the street part. That's why she didn't call some things out. She green. She playing green on the tech part because it has nothing to do with law. Yeah, y'all using all this cyber solving. This ain't gonna do it. This ain't gonna do it. This ain't gonna do it. She know. She playing the game with him though.
So, Your Honor,
It's on the last page.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, let me tell y'all the dark side of it. She willing for this to be presented in front of a jury, and if they convict him, she gonna roll with it. I will say that. Now, I bet you her opinion in her head is, technically, I don't like cases being presented with that lack of evidence. The way that was presented, I would not have presented that, and I was I'm appalled that justice on the strength of a jury has, like, judges ain't gonna rock with this, y'all, just to let y'all know. Yeah, will they sit up there and let it go down? Yes. But it's due to go through the system before it to get corrected. They not going to sit up there in the courtroom and really, you know, they going to do a little bit like you seen. They didn't set out on record how they feel about it. She definitely put on record numerous times. But is she's still letting it get put in front of the jury. Pay attention. Pay attention. She didn't buck and said a couple things, but she's still, at the end of the day, certain things she's saying, well, all right, y'all gonna have to argue it out. Even though I see it's cap, y'all gonna have to put it in front of the jury and debate about it. And at the end of the day, she gonna let that jury rule on it. And I've been told y'all, yo, that's the sad part about the judge, the position for real, because they really know law. So when cases is flim-flam, they see it right then and there. That person shouldn't have to pay a lawyer, go to jail, sit in there for 9 years before somebody find their homes got lined up. And it wasn't even an official case. The judge sitting there the whole time peeping. I've been told y'all this. I told y'all, anybody, these cases get put up here, anybody that went to school for law know the flim-flam going on. Straight up. They know the police juiced it. The police not even smart the way they be juicing, y'all. You can see it in the police report. You can see it. If somebody really looked through all of this, you know, like the cases, you can see where people getting worked over. But this, in courtroom, it's not their job on that side for the state to knock down cases. Now, we seen a case where the judge came up and said he ain't like the case because it was walking while while black. That's rare that cases get thrown out because a judge don't like the way it's being presented. That's rare, y'all. Check it. I would like to know what it's called. Where a judge look at it, see the police, you know, see some bullshit going on and chalk it up themselves, like before it even get played out. I would like to know the percentage of that. Real rap. So just to let y'all know, yeah, she know it's flim flam going on, but she letting it play out. And I said that about, you know, Glanville too. He knew. Anybody that studied law, you look over a case, you look over the RICO, you can see it. Hold up. This watery. It make you flip back. When you read this original RICO or the re-indictment, it make you flip through. Once you read through, you think back to yourself, oh, did I miss something? Like I feel like they got some stuff, but it don't cohesively fit all the way. You feel me? The real rap. So imagine what somebody that studied law thinks about it. If I felt that way, oh, what is this? And Jeffrey seems distant even when you reading the RICO. I said this in the beginning. Yo, this don't look like no dude that's really, you know, got his guy. Nah, this I don't think this that. There are examples of this going on, but it's normally a dude, not that, like once you really get your 2 feet in the music industry, you bringing guys over with you into other businesses and stuff like this, trying to get back in the streets and get some get back for some guys. Yo, that ain't like, and I told y'all from the beginning, yo, people really don't even play with dudes with money. So what is going on here? So like I always called, it was something else behind this. Now, I want y'all to pay attention. I still feel like everybody that is alleged to be shooters aren't from Cleveland Ave. I feel like the Cleveland Ave boys were persuaded by people that was actually from Mechanicsville and other places. Yeah.
I will confirm that if, yeah. And I think they actually mean got it, not got it. There's a typo, which is another individual. And so that's who I think they're talking about. I think Mr. Weinstein agrees with me. Little got it is another person. So if I will talk and ask about.
Well, it's also on 9488, sort of in the middle. No effing war for no Gotti.
Yes.
In the middle.
Yeah, correct.
What?
There's a little got it in this thread. You can see there because their thread handle is called that. The point of including this was not to insinuate to the jury or try to confuse them about Diamante Kendrick. It was for how they are talking about. Yeah, we can redact that or have combine an instruction if I believe that specific point can be rectified.
We'll stop at AFM. If shots fired, I'm with it. Period.
Excuse me, is that before the Gotti lines?
Correct.
On page 9490.
Oh, just if shots fired, I'm with it.
Period. And then not do, but if.
And there's that other Gotti reference a few pages before that.
We'll take that out as well.
Y'all keep saying hoes. Just want you to know, ain't got nothing to do with that. So what's it about then?
And it ends them going, I mean, what are we even talking about?
It ends with, so is it Hood Baby versus 4PF or YSL versus 4PF? That's the last statement, at least in this one that's included.
The state wants this in?
Your Honor, we won't use any of these threads, Your Honor. We'll keep these out.
All right. Okay, let's break for lunch. Well, it's just us, so why don't we be back here at 1, because we need to get through all of this today.
You know?
Yeah. No, that would be 15 minutes. Sorry. 2. Wait, what do I mean? What I mean is 1:30. 45 minutes. 1:30. Sorry. Lunch, we were hashing through a bunch of Instagram conversations.
That was awesome. Oh my God, my timing was impeccable. My timing was impeccable. That was awesome.
For the first time ever.
Yo.
And just reading whatever was on the paper.
That was the best timing ever, y'all. That was the best timing ever. That was the best damn skip I ever did.
And
did y'all see that?
Read out the word NIGGAS, which I hope that was.
Oh, she has to respond about the N-word. It already went viral. It went viral.
Broke for lunch. We were hashing through a bunch of Instagram conversations. And I was reading one out loud and basically saying it as my eyes were going over it for the first time ever and just reading whatever was on the paper. And I read out the word NIGGAS, which I hope that was not offensive to anyone. It was certainly not.
Nope. It's too late. We already figured out that Fulton County don't mind being a little bit aggressive towards blacks. We way past that. So technically you're busted, lady. Yeah, you're busted.
Not meant to be offensive to anyone. I do not use that word. And it was merely, I should have been looking first before I said it.
So now you saying it was a mistake that you read it? So that is a crazy excuse. I ain't gonna lie. For her to have studied law, y'all, I'ma have to say, that's crazy. I would tear her up with this argument. I'ma keep it real. I would crush her with this argument. That's what you going with? I thought you said it on the strength of you just was repeating what you read. I'd have rather you use that excuse. Now you saying you intentionally wouldn't have normally said it, but on the strength of you was reading, you just was going with the flow. Oh, nah. Wow, that's a crazy excuse. Ever
I said out loud to edit if there were, any offensive words.
It's too late, baby.
So I want to apologize on the record for that.
No, I'm suing. Yeah, tell her it's on. It's on.
Now, with regard to the...
Yo, she said it without the R. To be honest, her fluentness...
songs. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I did.
What, Stillwell just said he wasn't offended? And Shorty like, oh, that's sweet. He not offended. Who just said they wasn't offended? I know nobody ain't just chime in and say, oh, nah, Your Honor, I wasn't offended. You feel me? Nah, I wasn't even offended. You feel me? Nah, you good. It's cool. That shit was fly, for real.
Did not mean any. I was not able to listen to the songs because...
Look, Holmes back here geeking. Holmes back in the back geeking. Look at Kokomo geeking. Look at Kokomo and Holmes right here geeking. Geeking. Look at Kokomo. Kokomo over here geeking. Hold up. Oh, it was Kokomo that copped out? Hey, Kokomo, you ain't even American, boy. You can't. I know it wasn't you spoke up, boy. Nah, look. Kokomo over here geeking. Look at him. Schmidt. Looking like my man off Brooklyn Nets. What's his name? Play good defense. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yo, tell me in the chat what he look like, y'all.
Because nobody sent me the songs we might be litigating.
What's his name, y'all?
I think it was 135, and I'm still waiting for it to come over the ether wherever it goes before it gets from one email to another of what the songs are and what the objections might be.
No, not Schroeder.
And if y'all were working on it the whole bunch, and that's why it didn't get to me until now, that's fine.
He do look like that.
But we'll just have to listen to them in court, which is fine, and y'all can tell me the objections now.
Yo, he got the two names, I think.
I do. The state has
got two names.
4 songs that they're seeking to admit. Some of the songs have multiple artists on the song.
Okay.
It is my understanding that the state is not intending to introduce the words of any of the other artists on any of the songs. Is that correct?
Yeah, Fetty Smith.
I mean, if
yeah.
Yes. Okay. That's what.
I am
Fetty Smith.
Except
Yeah.
would be what we talk
That's
about with
it.
the chorus.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only one that we intend to introduce the words of someone else.
Corner threes on them hoes.
Song Red Lights.
That's my man.
There's a portion before we believe it's Mr. Stillwell's voice rapping on the song, which was the chorus of the song that we would intend to introduce.
And I think that was B Slime, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, Your Honor, with those 4 songs, I guess I'm not in a cooperative mood with the state at this moment in regards to this music. So we are objecting to all of it. Our objection to anyone that's not saying the words of anyone other than Mr. Stillwell it's the words of someone other than Mr. Stillwell. The objections for the lyrics that are alleged to have been rapped by Mr. Stillwell are that 404A, bad character. Of course, all this is also under my client's First Amendment rights and his artistic license.
Certainly.
Yes.
As I think has been litigated before, and as I think I have noted before, everybody has got a right to say pretty much whatever they please as long as it is within First Amendment realm. But if what you say can then be argued as evidence against you,
right.
It's not a First Amendment violation for a prosecutor to say, hey, you said this at this point, and we think it's evidence of whatever this crime is.
Understood. So I felt the need to include the First Amendment in that, but really, as far as the Georgia rules of evidence that are applicable in this case, it's going to be 404A and 403.
403 being, I mean, there are a lot of
unfair prejudice.
Okay.
Our stance is that there's talk about homicides, ops, guns, and all the rest, and our stance is just generic talk about guns and crimes and all of those things are not meant to be admitted in a criminal trial unless there's a nexus to the to the crime at hand or the crime that's being litigated. So that's where would the 404A and the 403 unfair prejudice would come in. So I will say, Mr. Kokomo, if this assists the court, Mr. Kokomo did some sort of AI work to get the lyrics on paper.
Wow.
So we appreciate him for that, but that might help in the analysis of this.
And the 4 songs at issue
Kokomo
are,
get paid for that?
somebody read them to me, Lizard Walk, Red Light, what were the others?
BS.
Okay.
And ran this money.
Okay.
And so, Mr. Kokomo, if you would, and those, I'm not saying that those transcripts are 100%,
Exactly accurate,
but
but yeah.
it gives, because some of these, the cadence of the song is relatively quick. As well, Your Honor, the other issue that I have, and it's more of a question than an argument at this point, these were seized off my client's phone, and we've already litigated my client's phone. And
The
that
seizure
was
itself,
the seizure and the search of the phone.
Right.
However, in my reading of the phone, it indicates a creation date. I think when they extract the phones or the information from the phone, it gives a creation date of all the data as if it's created on the date of the extraction, because it's all the songs, all the audio files are showing a creation date of 3/17/2022, I believe. And I don't imagine that Mr. Stillwell on the early morning of 3/17/22 was in the studio actively creating, 12 songs that are, or however many are on his phone. My question is, if the state knows or has an opinion about the date of the lyrics at all, because I'm just getting that from the readout from the
I thought he actually
extraction.
was in the studio during the early morning hours.
He was,
one of those days.
but just from my very limited knowledge of what it takes to create a song, 12 songs wouldn't have been created in one studio.
I would imagine,
Right.
does that just mean that's the date and time in which he uploaded them to his phone?
Yes, Your Honor. It appears, and Mr. Atkins is looking it up and pulling it up, some of the songs we agree were made pre-2022, somewhere in 2021. That's when some of the songs were created.
Okay, do you know whether the created date, what it means? Does it even mean this is the date it was uploaded to the phone, or?
That's what we're trying to get clarity of. We
Okay.
do believe, just because we know the date that some of these songs were posted either on another phone, that we know that he did not make the songs on 3/17/2022.
So does that date, does it matter at all for anybody? I mean, do we even need to show that date?
I don't know.
You can dump the file and check the file's creation date in totality. If it's an MP3 file and you put it in a certain computer software, you got the option to check the original date the file was actually created, not copied, not, converted, emailed. No, the date that the file was originally created versus the date that it was, saved.
As far as, I think it does matter if the state is going to be arguing that references are made to an event and that event hadn't happened yet. Of course, that would make the creation date important. And I'm not saying...
So anything that happened after that date, is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if there's references to, if the state's saying there's a reference to something and it turns out that the song was made before the actual incident.
Well, Your Honor, let's be clear. There's 2 murder cases in this.
Well, there are 3.
Well, 3, but 2 involving Mr. Stillwell.
Yes.
So the date itself, we don't necessarily need the March 17th. We do need to know it was on his phone. And It was on his phone when we captured his phone, which was on March 17th.
Okay.
Well,
neither of the murders that are in the indictment that Mr. Stillwell is charged with.
Hey, yo, would the judge have read a derogatory term that's used for any other group out loud if she's seen it on paper?
Happened after 3/17/22, didn't they?
Right, but what I'm saying is if the state has information from the data extraction, all I'm seeing is 317. If they have information further information that indicates a date of creation beyond that, I would like to know that because I think that's relevant. If they don't, then they don't.
You're meaning date of creation is when the song was recorded in any manner,
Right.
not when it was put on his phone.
Correct.
And we'll provide it. Like I said, there are a few that we know were.
But is it
This
fair
was in
to say that
2021.
we think that created on that date from this phone dump means the date it was uploaded or added to his phone as an audio file?
I don't want to say that for sure.
We
but
don't even know.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so moving to the lyrics, and y'all are saying that on Red Light there's someone else who is also singing whose words you think are relevant. Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor. B Slime, who we believe is a wise.
Y'all ready? They owe me some money for coming up with this, y'all. Y'all ready? Who ready for this? Damn. I don't know why it took me so long to think of this, what I just came up with, y'all. Got a hell of an argument. We talking about case law type shit right here. One's in the chat if you ready for this shit I just came up with, y'all. Real rap. Like literally, this shit nice. Watch this. This shit nice, y'all. This shit nice I just thought of, y'all. Real rap. Watch this shit. Hey, Tommy, you gonna like this. Oh, my God. This shit slick. God damn. Hold on, let me think real quick to make sure it's as tight as I think it is. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. This shit nice. Hold on. Oh, God damn.
You know.
Hold on. Let me think. I think it's airtight, y'all. All right, let me shoot. Look, check this shit out. So look. Lyrics can't be used in no trial. If they're trying to establish a timeline when the song was made and created, without the original session from the studio hard drive, that's cap. Therefore, meaning if I don't specifically tell them that I'm talking about this homicide, you don't know that was made before that happened. And because you don't have the original studio file that was recorded on the computer, you can't tell me when it was recorded. Game over. Game over. It's every time the argument is this. It was recorded before. Now the burden of proof on you. You got to prove it wasn't. You can't. You ain't got the studio session. Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. Everything was recorded before that event. I ain't know that was at that, man. That was before that. Now you got to prove it. These people are not proving when these songs have been really recorded. All this old files, nah. Rapper get the file whenever he downloaded out his email. I done sent that thing. He done downloaded it in multiple phones. Yeah, what are you talking about? I could go in my email right now and hit sent and go to attachments and show y'all a million goddamn emails I done sent to these boys. You feel me? They don't know when that original session was filed. That boy might hit me 5 days later and tell you, yo, I ain't never get them out the email. Can you resend them? All right. On the strength, they don't know about none of this process right here. Them try to establish a timeline when something was recorded. They ain't even going to the original real source, which is a goddamn session file, which it was exported from. That's the original goddamn date. Yes.
So, co-conspirator says the chorus in Red Light, and that chorus comes right before Mr. Stillwell's verse.
Okay.
The chorus, I believes approximately at 144.
All right. So the chorus and then a verse by
Man, you gotta
Mr.
bring that hard
Stillwell.
drive, man. You gotta have a hard drive. You in order to use lyrics, you gotta confiscate that studio hard drive. And good luck. Freedom of speech gonna protect that. I don't even think you're getting it. You're gonna have to swindle to get it.
And that's it in terms of anybody other than Mr. Stillwell singing or rapping on any of these 4 songs?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Do y'all have the sheet of the lyrics or, an approximation of the lyrics? Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Rico, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I know some software that'll give you the real, you change the metadata, it's going to find that it's going to know you played with it. They could tell. But still, the whole point is, Rico, they not going to nowhere near that, but they trying to use the evidence and establish a timeline of when songs recorded. That's the only reason I attack that part. Because they trying to put it in context on a linear fashion, which that's cap. That's cap. We already seen. They put something in linear fashion and somebody proved, that was recorded before that. But if we really go, we could use this that was recorded before that argument with everything.
And so the objection on the B-Slime chorus that comes before Mr. Stillwell's verse is what?
It's not his words.
Yes.
And there's references to Red Light, which is could be viewed as let's just say the small drinks homicide occurred at the Red Light. So, and that's really why I'm interested in this song in particular about the information that the state has. Of course, I have access to my client, but if my client chooses not to testify, then that information would come out through him. So what I'm wondering is, do the forensic examiners that look at the audio file have any opinion about the creation of that audio file?
I'm not following you now.
Okay, so my understanding of how this works, you're at the music studio.
Mm-hmm.
There's an engineer working there with
Right.
you.
I might not even mix the song down tonight. More than likely, the mixes that get used eventually aren't even the original version of the song. That's a mixed version that a lot of engineers send back a couple days later. A lot of them don't be mixing down on the fly. I get busy, but still. So we talking about different dates for real. Like, they might as well just throw that out.
Great music. At the end of the session, you are sent the audio file by the engineer.
No.
Okay.
No.
And
No. You sent a rough draft if you recorded and didn't give me enough time to mix. Sometimes the engineer you got in there can't mix. He's just a recording engineer. Somebody else mix it down. So that version that makes it to the public is not the version you get the same night most of the time. Now, if you got an engineer that got presets, he'll give you a rough draft, but still, dudes want the bells and whistles. They want a little bit of this. They want the beat the filter. They want the, you know, little bit of stuttering maybe. Yeah, so you're not getting that version tonight if you only booked 3 hours and you recorded goddamn 10 songs. We ain't had no time to do no mixing. You'll get them later. So that's not exactly how it works all the time. Yeah, what's up? A lot of dudes don't like sitting around while they mixing, so they sessions don't include mixing. Dudes don't want to sit around and let the engineer whip up, and a lot of engineers ain't trying to do a 10, 15-minute mix in your face because they don't want to let you know that they can even just mix it that fast. Yeah, what's up?
That's how it would end up in your phone or something, okay. You know, or your computer, whatever device you have.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
But we just have a 3/17 date. You know, of course, I'm not providing live testimony.
Change my cover.
Fact, but
dick in your mouth.
But I know that song wasn't
dick in your mouth
created on 3/17, and if
it has to have been created sometime before,
right? And
either before or on 3/17, and you would like to know, was it created in like January of 2022?
Well, if the state's going to argue that the words red light are a reference to the Shamal Drinks case, then by definition it would have to have been created after the Shamal Drinks homicide. And I don't believe that to be true. And I'm just wondering if the state has any proof that it was created before.
Or if they're even going to argue that.
Right.
I don't know. Are y'all arguing that red light refers to the Drinks death?
No, our argument is going to be that with the nature of this criminal enterprise, that they don't mind killing their ops at red lights, generally speaking. I mean, so the fact that Mr. Drinks was murdered at a red light is consistent with the nature of the enterprise, Your Honor, that how significant is it that there's a song in which they talk about shooting their ops at red lights?
All right, well then I would say that pretty much is an argument, even if you just say 2 + 2 instead of 2 + 2 = 4, you're saying this is a reference to the Drinks killing. So, which you're certainly entitled to do.
Right, I mean, we can't say specifically, we don't know if, we don't think, and we're confirming the time that he went to the studio immediately after and wrote this song. I don't think that occurred. But there is an inference that this idea of killing your ops at the red light is relevant, given that Mr. Drinks was killed at a red light.
Well, and that's what I'm kind of 404.
No, I think he got the idea from watching Menace to Society, similar to Future, who made a song in reference to Tony Montana, but it's just like a metaphor. You need these types of ideas. So the way, you know, rappers use movies for metaphors, I think that was just hurled at the light, kind of like a metaphor, like it's tough out here in the streets. My mans and them just got smoked in their vehicle. It could happen. It could go down if you out here, you know, in the poverty, in the darkness, and where the vacant houses and fiends lurk, where the dogs with manes be out looking like goddamn hyenas, and in the gas station sell goddamn Choy Boy and goddamn glass stems that you probably ain't even ever. Nah, matter of fact, but look, right, stop playing.
Propensity and everything else comes in because your Honor wasn't here at this. Maybe you were. When I think you may have been, Kenneth Copeland was on the stand.
Oh yeah, I was there for some of them.
You remember? And I asked him, and red lights are kind of a recurring theme. And I asked him about masks and tint and red lights, and he said, "Oh no, that's a must. Tint is a must. I don't stop at red lights. That's a must." So these are generic themes throughout this type of music, and that's,
Yeah.
I think it's kind of trap and drill, and there's just a lot of references to ops. These are common themes in this type of music.
It comes from West Coast gang culture. It was depicted in movies early 90s, so it was well before, this idea was implanted into the minds of the youth in the early 90s. Thank you, Sharp. Yeah, it was pseudo-gangish. They kind of tucked it underneath, but yeah. Get your mind right, though, Sharp.
And so if the state can't show that it was created after the Drink's murder, which I don't believe they can show that, then it's just kind of a general statement about red lights and the circumstances in which we live. And to me, we're going into propensity and 404A.
I don't even know what the words say, so I can't really say whether it's propensity evidence or not.
And the red light portion, I'll just reiterate, is not Shannon's words either. It's
actually, this concept derives from gangster flicks, mob style movies. Most of the, mob, when they were backdooring each other, sliming each other out, a lot of them were caught in cars. So this idea, being at the light, the car, even Jay-Z rapped about, not having a convertible, having a hard top so you ain't, get your noodle knocked. You feel me?
be Slime doing the chorus.
So at some point, am I going to get the words, or should I just open up the songs and listen to them?
I think it's somewhere in between their computers. You sure he says it's right address?
And with regard to the rest of it, is the objection, well, and I know Mr. Kendrick has objection too on, I believe you said in the email, it said 503, but I assume you meant 403.
I was typing quickly, Your Honor. I apologize.
That's fine.
I was really typing on behalf of Mr. Sharp there.
Okay.
I may have some.
Okay, so 403 and 404A. So same objections then. Okay. Which I can't rule on until I know what the words are. And here they are. Thank you. Okay, so we'll start with the first song, BS. Well, the highlighted portion, Tay went and clocked them Stepper's twin.
I think it's something that I may have done. I don't know.
No bueno.
I didn't highlight that. There's no significance to that. That's just
Okay, so just look at the whole entirety of it.
No bueno.
Is Dolly on singing on this or rapping on this or something?
Whoa.
Am I supposed to ignore that verse?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to ignore that one.
All right, I'm going to overrule the objections on the BS song. moving on to Lizard Walk.
You could catch a stray at the red light too. The corners be popping. I don't play. Certain corners I don't even like being at the red light. That corner jammed. That corner active. That ain't what you want. It might go down on the corner while you sitting there. Matter of fact, one of the busiest corners in my little area, it was going down on this corner, straight up.
And if there's something in particular you
I done
want
said
to
it
point
that light
out
a million
that you think
times.
is
Hell yeah.
an actual 404A violation, let me know. But when you choose to sing about it,
oh shit.
No. I understand
It's
that way
cap.
of looking at it, Your Honor. Can I go back just to fully articulate on the?
Yes.
And I understand you made a ruling. Okay. So on the Bowl SHIT featuring SB and Dolly, leave your HOE lonely. Go catch a homicide. Show me if you're down to ride. Want to know if you slime or not. I'm back on the BS, riding around with a full clip. FN with the blue tip. I ain't no mediator. I'm the worst to face you. It's time to ride out. Ain't no hiding out. FN destroying walls. I seen an op fall. FN divide y'all. Shell, that was my call. Okay. So, my argument is that, for instance, these two homicides that my client is charged with, there's no indication that any of those lyrics reference specific evidence or specific facts regarding those homicides. Certainly they're homicides, and he's saying in the song, go catch a homicide. Show me if you're down to ride. And my argument is, do I love the words in this song? Do I think other people should? Not really, but that's not really the point. The point is, in my mind, does this song and the lyrics make specific reference to crimes that are charged beyond the general?
Cameron hit show at the light on Paid in Full, didn't it?
Oh, commit crimes, I commit crimes, I'm tough, I'm bad, I'm not scared, I carry a gun, I ride. And the way I view the lyrics in this song, again, if Mr. Stillwell asked me, is that a good idea? No. But does it make specific reference to known facts to say that would allow us to say, oh, he's talking about the murder of Donovan Thomas or the murder of Shamal Drinks versus just generally talking about violence. I'm a tough guy.
Braggadocious.
You know, that's my persona in
just like wrestling. And use the judge's example that she used at Thug's plea deal. So come on, Shot, you gotta step your game up. It's the same thing like Ric Flair. He's no different. He Macho Man. He Ric Flair. He gotta be over the top. That's the only way you sell. You can't be mute like Ultimate Warrior. And if you is, you're gonna have to use roids, and that shit'll kill you. You feel me? You remember how he had the colorful flags and he barely talked? But it'll take you up out of here because Holmes came through. You seen how he was acting. Yeah, the character was tight, but it don't last long. Ricky Dragon Steamboat. You feel me? You gotta be able to talk something. You gotta have something with the character, or it don't work in the league.
In the music, I do this type of music, and I'm gonna rap about homicide and killing and guns and crime.
Because it's been the most popular genre of rap music since about 2000. No, whoa. What you say? Since NWA. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Since NWA.
My stance is that the lyrics of this song, now, Shell was my call. That was my call. I can acknowledge that the state would likely argue that, oh, there's someone on the other side that goes by Shell. Okay, that's a specific reference. But again, there's nothing in this indictment that has anything to do with Shell Kell being shot, killed, or anything else. So that really, I guess it shows a dislike for Shell Kell, apparently, which I think at this point, that would be cumulative because I think it's pretty clear. There is a dislike. But
murder was the case with Snoop Dogg, but he's an actor. Game over.
I don't think there's enough in this to say that it's a specific reference to the crimes that are charged as opposed to just general bad acts. And that's why I'm labeling it as 404A.
All right. Well, there aren't actual acts necessarily in here.
What do you mean? Your Honor, I'm sorry.
These are lyrics.
Right, but the lyrics that would reference the any specific crimes that he's charged with as opposed to generalized criminality, generalized violence. And that's my concern. The way I understand the analysis is, yes, if there's specific references, that's one thing. But just because you're a rapper that raps about guns and drugs doesn't mean if you're charged with a crime or violence, drugs, guns, and violence, doesn't mean if you're charged with a crime, we just bring in all your lyrics about drugs, guns, and violence. So my argument, I hope I'm articulating well, is that these lyrics are just generalized, boastful, bravado, criminality sells.
Yeah, it's a style of rap music.
No, it's a style of American media. Don't do that. No, don't do that.
Some of the topics that are commonly found in rap music.
No, don't keep saying rap music. That's American media. Guns, cowboys, death, being cocky, wanting attention. No, selling a character. No, that is not just in rap. You're not just going to put that in rap music. Wrestling is violent. Them boys hitting each other with chairs and faking bleeding. Jumping off top ropes and punching each other and leg dropping and kicking and drop kicking each other. DDTs and suplexes. What are you talking about? That's no.
It's not evidence of bad character such that it should be kept out because it's being offered for propensity reasons.
Okay. Well, I would also argue that under 403, there's confusion of the issues as well. Because, again, we're just talking about, unless there's a specific nexus to a crime, we're just talking about generalized crime, and that could confuse the issues for the jury as well.
Okay, I understand your argument. Overruled. So, Lizard Walk, anything specific in this that you want to point out to me that you believe to be, either 404A or 403 specifically, having, and I'll assume that you want to adopt the general arguments for each of the four songs.
Right. Well, I mean, the song is just full of bad character evidence. Dodging all your shots, send them all to my ops, let that BITCH rain out the drop top. And then
dodging your shots is not bad character evidence. Saying, man, I'd rather that go to the ops is not bad character evidence. I don't know what rain on the top of the drop means, but
say less.
Okay.
So this is my concern, Your Honor, is that jury hears these lyrics.
Okay. I don't know that we're going to need
4 of these songs. So I may need to turn to the state and ask why there's anything significant in one of these songs that's not covered in another that y'all want to show or feel is relevant.
Yes, Your Honor. So when you look at Lizard Walk and even the verse we just said, let that B-I-T-C-H rain out the top of the drop, Your Honor, the state's belief that when
Oh my God, they talking about Donovan Thomas. So oh my God.
Donovan Thomas was murdered, that there was an individual shooting out of the rooftop of that vehicle as they drove down McDaniel Street. And so as a party opponent admission, which this is for an individual who was alleged to have committed that crime, to rap about letting it rain out of the top of the drop, we believe is right.
But you have no evidence to prove it. So he could be talking about anything if you have no other evidence to link him to said crime. True? So it's literally a reach. When you take one lyric that's vague and you take a statement that applies to an idea and you connect it to a specific moment without previously being able to actually prosecute this person on it. You really gonna link this vague lyric to it? Come on, lady, stop playing, goddammit.
Relevant information, Your Honor.
All right.
Additionally, Your Honor, at some point towards the end of the song, he says,
yo, as an engineer, a rapper, and a connoisseur of not telling on yourself and understanding how metaphors work and how rap work, that's a legit bar. It's too vague. You can't charge me for, I don't give a fuck who the fuck you think my nigga we done shot. You can't charge me for that vague bar, y'all. That's vague. Yeah. No, that's legit. That is not self-telling for real. That's playing the gray area right there. I'm gonna have to say, that bar is legit. I would, if me and you went on this mission, I would feel some type of way, but still, you ain't tell on us. You just was a little bit high. But they can't lock us up for just that. They gonna need somebody to you feel me? Put something with that. You feel me? So that's how you know she reaching. That's vague. That's terrible. That's terribly vague.
YSL through.
And they ain't even come out the goddamn top. You don't even see nobody out the top on that car, lady. You don't know what the hell happened to Donovan Thomas. Shell Cow did that. You can't even tell us why the hell them guns on his seat. You can't make no way in hell and explain why the fuck his own gang members put them goddamn guns on that boy's seat. So, but bitch, you try and connect some damn vague ass bars to this boy homicide. Y'all need to stop that shit. Straight up. I'm starting to feel like y'all smoked his ass.
Through the roof. It is a light show when I bring little tick out. It is a light show when I bring them sticks out. It's a light show when I bring them blues out. It's a light show when I bring Moontunk out. And we believe that there has been evidence presented that at one point, Moontunk was an alleged shooter of YSL.
That's cap. That boy shot up a couple houses, got charged, and chalked it up. You lying, lady.
And then it kind of graduated to other members, one of those being Mr. Stillwell.
Y'all got evidence that boy got in a fight.
Relevant with the specific song, Lizard Walk.
All right. Anything further, Mr. Short, you want to be heard on?
I think the references to the...
They need to address why these boys still cool with Boo. And he told. I thought that was against gang rules, right? All gang rules say if somebody told we can't rock with them, they told us early in the trial. They stopped being rock crew because they ain't rock with Boo. But here we have it. They still rock with Boo. What type of street dudes is these?
The extent that the state's arguing for admission by references to Moontunk and Tick, I think that those relationships have been well established without the need for...
Thug got all the money in the world and Shell Cow's still alive. But Shell Cow shot the cob at the gambling spot some odd years ago, and we still can't find his ass. The police find him all the time. Yeah, but we can't find him.
This song.
All right. Well, it sounds to me like it goes beyond just that. So I'm going to overrule, let that in over objection. So moving on to red light.
These boys clowns too. They was trying to take niggas' chains and get into squabbles with niggas. That's crazy. Y'all heard them just tell us that niggas was getting in squabbles.
Part is not, well, the red light part is not uttered by Mr. Stillwell. That would be B Slime. I will
shut off today because technically some of this information is incriminating. Stillwell. Yeah, technically. But this ain't gonna do it. I take that back. In front of jury, I don't know. Overall consensus is I think we might feel like these two not guilty. I ain't gonna jump out and say I know how the jury feel, y'all. Who shall count on is? Who shall count on? Nah, I don't remember who shall count on is.
also point out that from my recollection, understanding, and notes.
Do I know?
At the bottom where it says SB, indicating my client's verse, says where, and I don't know if this is correct, it says Hilton House on God. And then at that point, it goes into a chorus that's sung by someone else as well.
Bunchy, come on, bro. You gotta tell me what's her name, bro, and who she work for, Bunch. Come on, baby.
With Killers.
Yes.
Come on, give up the data, Bunch. Stop playing clinch cheeks.
So my client's words are basically beginning on when I come through and then ending on God.
Stop clenching your cheeks, Bunch. Give it up.
Oh, Heavenly House. Okay. Heavenly. So.
All right. So does the state want the last chorus, I guess?
Bro, that's not going to work, Bunchy. You're not giving me nothing, bro. You teasing, bro. Why you walking around here with the chaps with your ass out and you ain't going to let me get them cakes? Why you teasing? Don't do that, boy. You walking around here prancing, keep swinging that thing side to side like that, boy. Stop playing, boy.
I Be With Killers. I don't know if that's chorus or...
I pulled it up a few months ago. I don't remember. Who remember what he talking about, y'all? You sure it wasn't OG Bentley? Come on, Bunch. You sure it wasn't Bentley? Cheryl Treadwell, his aunt, I was thinking, or his sister. I don't know though, bro. I don't remember what I did with Kels, bro. It's been too much. You feel me?
First, but.
You're right, that's just repeating the same chorus that comes at 144, so we don't need.
All right, so y'all don't need that part anyway.
But it sounds like the state is still intending to introduce
the first part,
the chorus, or B Slime's chorus, where red light is repeated and repeated and repeated.
Yes, Your Honor.
Because if we saying that, then we saying this same lady related to Nut. No, you pulled up his sentence, and his aunt said his mom ate what? Bro, what the hell, bro?
I mean,
We would say that's an adoptive admission.
I don't know if it's an adoptive admission or not, but he's singing on the song with who is in this person singing that other verse is what? Who?
B Slime that we believe is a YSL co-conspirator as well, Your Honor.
Loyalty says, only thing I recall is you reading his mom giving a statement in court that her sister worked in law enforcement or something like that. All right. Thank you, Loyalty. Nah. I get it. Yeah. All right. Good one. We got two people recall it. I mean, that's why I be going, I'm going to keep it real. Certain information I don't remember. Y'all see, I don't even remember this. Yeah, try to find the clip. That'd be awesome if you could actually find it.
And it may be the chorus, maybe that.
Because me finding the paperwork, unless I know exactly what the title of it is, who knows where it's at.
Person veto.
I know where the file's at, but I got too many to just, and they not labeled. So whatever it was, I still got. I still have it.
Hang on.
Yeah, so if you feel me, or if y'all give me some type of, all right, good luck, bunch. But still, I mean, that's a wild rabbit hole, because if that's how he getting back out on the street, because I think he locked up now for an open charge. But he technically, if you ask me, he telling.
And so that
matter of fact, he might be going to court.
The song, and then there's the "I Can Make It Rain on a Birthday."
Yo, he might be going to court now. Matter of fact, somebody go on the case search and check out Cal's new case where he got shot and he shot the other dude, and they telling on each other. And look if he in court. I think he in court.
All the way through. If I had a problem in the streets, I'd never run.
Right, so we don't want that. That's not.
Okay, so.
We're asking is they repeat the chorus again.
Okay,
and
so what y'all want is what is essentially the second time the chorus is sung, and then Mr. Stillwell's verse that he sings. Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, let me.
Greedy's still locked up? I think so. He might be out if he got out recently, but he was locked up, I think.
I'm going to rule that what Mr. Stillwell sings can come in, or raps can come in.
Okay, and I understand the court's ruling. Just for the record, I would just like to object under 404A and 403. There's talk about, I see an op, I'm taking them down, gunned them down, walked them down from a mile, walked them down. The last homicide, I smiled. I don't believe that those are specific references that include specific facts that could be linked and provide that nexus to either the charged homicides for Mr. Stillwell. Obviously, you can tell from me arguing it in my prior statements, I would very much prefer that.
Short used the argument that doesn't depict the type of situations he's charged with. There's no walking down. That shouldn't be used just sheerly off of that. That actually doesn't depict nothing he's been charged with.
These not being evidence because, in my mind, they are very bad character evidence. And so I object under 404A and 403.
All right, I don't find them to fall under 404A at all, and I'm overruling both objections.
And the last song that the state identified, Your Honor, we did not have the opportunity to do the AI.
Okay, all right.
So that one we might have to listen to.
Okay, that's fine.
I may or may not be able to discern what the words are. That, I guess, ran this money. And it's just the Mr. Stillwell part, not the Looney League part?
Yes, Your Honor, it'll start at approximately 1:45 to this one.
All right, if y'all will just play that for me.
Like boo, let's go. Walk up in the chopper, been up, put you down. If you really living like they gonna work, big slime. About my name is Big Shot. I go.
Boo.
While maybe artistically clever, I'm Picasso, chalk work, op work, those references without specific links really make, through his music, through his words in this music, create the impression, and I'm afraid will create the impression to the jury, that Mr. Stillwell is a killer without, and that impression will be made through fictional art as opposed to the evidence in this case. So again, without a direct nexus, we are going to object under 404A and 403.
All right, so is there anything in this song that is significant or distinctive from whatever's in the other couple of songs?
Yes, I just left that boy on the curb, call me Picasso. Mr. Donovan Thomas Jr. was shot dead on his side and fell onto the curb when he was murdered. And we believe that is distinctive from the other songs that we presented, Your Honor. He also walked up with his chopper. We do believe that one of the murder weapons used to kill Donovan Thomas was a 7.62 by 2.8 rifle.
And that's the
Well, by
thing.
y'all's theory, nobody walked up on anybody for that one.
See?
They drove by.
Yeah.
See?
They drove by, but the fact is, he's talking about a chopper weapon. But you're right. They did.
Okay, and is there evidence that he fell onto the curb after being,
Yes, he fell to the ground. That's when I think.
well, everybody, I would assume, after they're dead, collapses. Anything about a curb is what I'm asking about.
He was outside.
She getting direct with the lyrics, like I said. There you go.
His vehicle and that other vehicle, which was close to a curb.
Turn the mic on, bitch.
So it's a stretch.
I mean, I think maybe sidewalk didn't fit into the lyric very well, so curb.
Well, he didn't fall on the sidewalk either, did he?
He didn't. He was outside.
Well, that's what I just asked you.
He was outside.
I knew he was outside.
He fell into a parking lot.
Yeah, parking lot. Was it the curb of the parking lot or just the parking lot?
The curb and the parking lot meet.
I know. And was his body in the parking lot or on the curb?
It was on the curb.
He wasn't in the parking lot. He was on the curb.
Okay, that's what I asked. Is did he fall onto the curb?
No.
And y'all are now saying yes?
No. He was on the sidewalk.
All right. Can somebody pull up the video and let's look?
Now, view, Your Honor.
Okay. So we don't actually have the evidence of it. Do we have the crime scene photos?
Yes.
It's the I think the state would probably agree with me. If you look at the video, there's a car that goes by. No one walks up. There's a car that drives by. Mr. Thomas is shot. He reacts and kind of turns and then goes off camera view. And there's a car in the parking lot. And my understanding is he collapses. He was standing near a sidewalk when he was hit with bullets.
Kind of up against an SUV, right?
And then he collapses in the parking lot. I believe behind the SUV that is in the surveillance video.
He's not in the parking lot. So
don't we have crime scene photos?
We do. His car was to the edge. He was standing closest to the barbershop in front of his vehicle. So when the shooting starts, he runs in the direction of Texaco. So he's not running in the parking lot. He runs in the direction of Texaco and falls, we believe, in front of the barbershop. I think the testimony was from either Mr. Hendricks or Mr. Sammy Davis that they walked up and found him, like, his body right in front of the barbershop, closest to in front of the barbershop, but not like in front of the door, but near the barbershop. So that's what I think it's saying.
Further away from the curb.
The barbershop, right? So we're going to pull up the picture where the medical intervention support.
Of course, the more it doesn't match the facts, the better it is for your client, Mr. Shard.
So that's where his head is, Your Honor. So in his falls, we believe that's closer to the curb. That was a black hat that was collected.
Okay, yeah. That could be argued to be a curb. It's not the curb by the street, it's the curb by the barbershop. All right, I'm going to permit that. So does that take us to the end of the song evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. What is next on our list?
Your Honor, given your decision to admit those lyrics, I'm going to have to ask for a severance. I have no opportunity to cross-examine Mr. Stillwell. They're highly prejudicial statements that could possibly be used against my client. If you're going to deny the severance, I would ask.
Give you a limiting instruction.
I would ask for a limiting instruction.
Would you like to craft it, please?
I will work on that, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Okay, but I'm not withdrawing that request
All right,
for
well,
severance.
that's denied.
Okay, I will draft a.
The RICO and gang conspiracy case. So
As I've heard Mr. Floyd explain.
I will eagerly await your proposed limiting instruction.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. All right, so we've done the phone extraction, we've done the music. Wiretap-wise, where do we need to go? That's all good?
Yes, I think that's been litigated and reduced the numbers.
You gave them the reduced wiretap list? Okay. And how about, I think y'all told me that if you do call someone, there's no evidence with someone that needs to be litigated beforehand? Is that correct?
I believe so. My objections on Sumlin are just very basic, and the three attorneys that I see here, I don't imagine that they're going to violate anything.
Any idea who might be handling witness Sumlin?
I'll be given.
All righty. Okay, so y'all are going to get me jury charges by Monday, and I know you can add to them. I'm not saying this is all you can do. I just want to get started on them.
Would that be 6 p.m. Monday, Your Honor?
I mean, I'm not going to be looking at them during the day on Monday. Oh, wait, we don't have court on Monday.
No.
I mean,
I'm just looking for what time the court expects to see them. We'll provide them whenever you
That's
say.
fine. That's fine. 6 p.m. Monday is fine.
Thank you.
Okay, so is there anything else we need to litigate before next week's trial picks back
I
up?
am the bearer of bad news, Your Honor. So there are 3 folders in Mr. Atkins' shared, I think it was on August 30th, a Dropbox link, and there are 3 folders for Investigator Viverito. I know that I have very specific objections to certain things that are in that photo. In that folder.
All right, maybe we
60,
could find
90.
Hey, let me find that folder.
And Your Honor, that folder was titled Remaining Witnesses to 103 and then had the number 1 in parentheses.
All right.
Shell Cal name is Calvin Watts.
In that folder, where am I looking?
So Investigator Viverito has 3 separate folders.
Okay.
So the first one is number 60.
Okay.
And
Yeah. Oh, there are 2 number 60s, but I got the one that's Viverito.
so, Your Honor,
I had to think. I had to think about it, Goon. It took me a minute.
113 is a picture of Mr. Kendrick standing on a car, which I believe is already in his car. And then there's an article about Mr. Kendrick standing on Lucci's car.
Okay, sorry. Within the Viverito 60 folder, what am I looking for?
So on 113, in 113.
Okay. Yak on Lucci vehicle.
Right, and I think
Got it.
113 is referenced to the Overt Act.
Okay, and that is already in.
That's already in, and then there's the front page of the article.
Oh, the one that says 8/15/2020?
Yes, Your Honor.
So how's that coming in? Are y'all seeking to admit that?
No, Your Honor, we're not seeking to admit this picture itself. We believe that as an expert, when she was going through social media in her investigation, or going through social media, she understood that there was a response, not that this particular image needs to come in to evidence, Your Honor. So no,
All
we
right,
don't intend
so they will not be offering that. All right, what's the next one?
Okay, 133, I'm just doing this on behalf of
That's fine.
Kendrick over here. That's a social media
So
post
go
involving
to the one that says Act 133, Kendrick.
That's a social media post involving Kendrick. It's not my fight, but I just...
Okay, are y'all intend to tender that?
Yes, Your Honor, it's one of our, yes.
Okay, and what would the objection be?
This is on 133.
Yes.
The post says Young Thug fans, but more importantly, it's the picture itself with Mr. Kendrick wearing a YSL chain standing next to.
And a YSL chain and what?
Wearing a YSL chain and with Mr. Williams, Your Honor.
And what's the?
It's
Why is that? Hasn't it been shown over and over again that he's signed to YSL and knows Jeffery Williams? It seems cumulative of I don't know how much other evidence.
Yeah, it's one of our overt acts in the indictment, Your Honor, and so.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to let y'all present that.
What about, okay.
You realize, however, that establishing an overt act doesn't get you what you need, right? It has to be in furtherance of a criminal conspiracy.
Yes.
Okay.
And Your Honor, at some point, I don't mean to get us off track, at some point we would, at the close of evidence, we would like the opportunity to argue for directed verdicts, not only on specific counts, but also on the overt acts.
Okay, well, I'll certainly entertain your argument at the appropriate time and hope that the state will be prepared with whatever its response is going to be. Okay, so we don't need the commentary on the side, and I have no idea exactly what that says because it's so blurry underneath, but is that language significant or just the picture?
I would ask that the language stay in.
Yeah, I like the
I don't
language.
even know what the language says, but-
The language basically talks about the ability to spit out a verse fast.
Okay. So how about the language on the side? I think those have been being redacted unless there was some significance to them.
If we could keep the original, just the poster's message, because I think it's relevant who posted it.
The Young Thug fans?
Right. Because
Okay, but not the commentary below.
Yes.
That's how we've, I think, typically been doing it. Everybody get on that?
Just to clarify, not the commentary to the side.
Right.
We're going
I'm
to keep
sorry.
the text in the
Commentary
image.
below the post, but yeah. Yes, the red words
The red
are
text
staying.
remains. Thank you.
Yes, they seem to be a part of the post itself. Okay, what's next?
And Your Honor, I don't know if Young Thug's fans posted. You think that might be a comment on the page? You think the poster is cut off? You can see Atlanta, Georgia, but you can't see the actual poster, Your Honor.
So you're now you're trying to put in an image where we don't even know the province of it.
Right, but the image is what's
Well, that
relevant.
doesn't matter. I mean, that's not required.
respectfully, Your Honor, I think it does matter a little bit. And because the jury's going to have to determine if these pictures are in furtherance or, furthering a RICO. And if Diamante Kendrick posted that and or Jeffery Williams posted that, the state would be arguing, well, it's putting their brand out there.
What overt act is this?
133, Your Honor.
Let's see what they say it is. It's that he posed for the photo.
Heaven forbid, Your Honor.
Whether he posed for it or not, there he is, standing there next to Mr. Williams. And someone captures it on film. So, yes or no on the Young Thug fans?
I think we should keep it.
It looks like that is not the, it doesn't matter to me one way or another. What's the state's intent?
Your Honor, I believe it's hearsay. Tag someone who can compete Thugger and make it faster versus not relevant.
That is not, that can't even possibly be hearsay. It's not a factual assertion.
So I think we leave it in if we leave all the comments in, or we delete all the comments. One of the
So-
other. You can't not delete the top one and then delete the rest.
Well, doesn't matter.
All of them.
I'm just asking, what's the state proposing?
We'll propose that we'll keep it all, or we'll take it all.
All right.
For this image, we are fine.
Keep it all.
All righty, so that is going to be exactly what it looks like when it gets thrown up on screen. What's next?
The next is 142, and that's another picture of Mr. Kendrick, and it looks like it's posted by maybe a clothing designer or something that's and it's wearing orange shades of orange in front of an orange graffiti slab.
And is there an objection?
Relevance, Your Honor.
Okay.
What's
the relevance?
It is an overt act.
What's the relevance?
Your Honor, he's standing next to one of the terminology.
Okay. Is there some other evidence that he has used the word slat before?
Not.
Your Honor, it's
A term apparently in fairly common parlance.
Your Honor, it's overt act 142, and so what
That he posed next to the word slat. Is that what it says?
correct, wearing a red bandana, t-shirt,
Well,
slat.
might be red, might be orange. I don't know. Maybe it's a bad
I think it
filter
is.
on the.
I believe it is a bad filter, Your Honor. I think it's red, but the state just believes that overt act 142, that photograph should be allowed to be emitted, or at least presented.
Alrighty. Yes.
And I'm not trying to put the cart before the horse, but with a lot of these, if we are admitting them solely because they are overt acts, I get it. But if and I don't have a legal answer at this time, just something to ponder as we move forward. If directed verdicts are granted on some of these things that are let in as just because they're overt acts, I'm wondering what happens to the evidence afterwards.
So something like this, let's assume it comes in, and let's assume that y'all make a directed verdict motion and say this overt act should not come in because, what would your argument be? Because it's not in furtherance of the conspiracy?
There's been no evidence that this picture, which is posted by a clothing company to sell their clothes, and it looks like...
Well, right. It's not who posted it here. It's the fact that he stood next to the word slat dressed in red.
Orange.
Or orange. In the eye of the beholder.
But so you know, and I'm not prepared. I'm not asking for anyone to make a ruling.
Theoretically speaking,
there's no other.
Would your argument be it's not in furtherance of the conspiracy and therefore it should be stricken?
It would be if a directed verdict on that overt act was granted, and the only reason we let this evidence in was because it was an overt act. I would think that we would strike that evidence from the record.
Yeah, I mean, I would think so too. Just like with any other, if I granted it on certain counts of some indictment, then I would say to the jury, don't even consider those. Those aren't before you to consider. And so we wouldn't send out evidence that only went to stricken counts.
Yeah.
So theoretically speaking, that would be your answer. All right, what's next?
I have objection to 158.
Okay. And what is your objection?
That my client is standing, I believe that, and I want to be very clear, that is not the gas station, that is not the Texaco at the corner of Northside Drive and McDaniel Street.
Okay.
So I want to put that out there right away. My client is wearing a slime shirt. It says, I fell off a, let me directly quote. I fell off 100 times I bounced back. Hashtag life size. Manitumba de Piedra. Mr. Stillwell has been victimized along with people that have been close to him many times since 2015. This is not a confession of any sort. This is not a statement against penal interest, but it does have the ability to confuse and mislead the jurors. So I'm going to argue relevance and 403.
Is this an overt act?
Yes, Your Honor. It is an overt act.
Which one is this?
This is number 158, Your Honor.
What is, I mean, I don't speak Spanish, so what do those Spanish words translate to?
Peanuts tombstone, Your Honor. And what is also significant.
What tombstone?
Peanuts tombstone.
Ah, de Piedra?
Yes. And what is also significant is, one, this is taken at 221 Cleveland Avenue, which we believe is a YSL.
Are you going to be able to establish where it was taken?
We believe that investigative retail will be able to establish where this is taken. And furthermore,
he took a picture in an area where he hangs out.
And very quickly, he took this post down after posting it. So we'll be able to establish that he posted it, put that Manitumba de Piedra, and then immediately took it down. But that's, when you translate that Spanish term, it says Peanuts tombstone.
Okay. You're going to have somebody translate it?
Yes, we have the translated version.
Well, he didn't post the translated version.
We have the C, when it says C translation and we click it, we have both versions,
Okay.
this version and the C translation version.
All right. And do you know when it's posted?
We do, Your Honor. It was posted on 1/27/2022, the date that's on the indictment, Your Honor. And we did serve that, Mr. Sharp. I'll find exactly where it served, the translation.
Not having been killed.
In January of 2015.
Okay, well, I'm going to permit that over objection.
Can we discuss the translation? Though, Your Honor, although I don't love what's said in this post, I have sought and consulted with many Spanish speakers.
Okay.
And I have gotten, I'm not going to pretend that it's talking about something like a red Corvette or something. It's stone, tomb, peanut. There's an ambiguity in what these words mean.
One of those words is peanut, one of them is stone, and one of them is tomb?
No. I've had people say that makes no sense that speak Spanish.
Well, because they probably don't know that somebody walks around with the moniker not peanut, but.
Well, no, I've discussed with him about that. Now, I'm just wondering if the state is planning on just going with the translation that comes up when you.
What happens when you click it?
And that's what we're trying to find. That's the.
Well, we should probably know what it is before. And then are we accepting whatever Google clicks to translate as
I don't know
an acceptable translation?
I guess I'm waiting to see what it says. But I guess the point I'm making is that I've spoken to many different people about that. And most of the people say that really doesn't make a lot of sense. and if you were a Spanish speaker. But other people have said it means something to do about a pebble. Other people, and if you Google, piedra, if you Google these words, you get alternate meanings of it.
All right.
One, sometimes peanut, sometimes pebble.
Okay, well, I guess that it was posted in Spanish, so that's what's going to get shown. And then if somebody wants to offer the translation that pulls up when you hit the C translation, we'll see what that says. And then if you want to offer evidence of another translation, you may do that. Okay?
Yes, we don't need to, well, Your Honor's in charge, of course, but I'm not intending to hold up the proceedings to wait on that translation right now.
At some point before we present it before the jury as a translation, let's find out what it's going to show up as. All right, what's next? I've lost my link. Okay, which one's next?
I don't, in my notes, I don't have any objections under Act 171. Now, there's a whole bunch of search warrants and things of that nature that I assume are not going to be admitted to evidence. But
let's check.
Yes,
ma'am. Okay. Yes, that assumption is correct. Yes. Okay.
So, am I correct that generally in 171, the phone calls, is that essentially what it really comes down to?
Only one, yes. One of those calls.
You know which one?
This is the call that we'll be introducing, is the call in which Mr. Eppinger calls Mr. Sumlin on February 22nd to seek permission from Mr. Williams in order to harm Wyeth and harm Rayshawn Bennett, try to harm him again since Mr. Myrick could not complete the task.
What am I looking at?
In Act 171.
Uh-huh.
There are 3 audio looking.
Yes.
It is.
Those are jail calls.
Okay.
Between Eppinger and Sumlin.
Okay. Hadn't we already done these?
Yes.
I don't recall that, but myself and Ms. Hilton, I both have very different recollections of this, and I think we're both from an honest place.
So we'll just listen, I guess. I don't know if we listened before. Some things had transcripts.
I don't believe that I'm going to have any issues with the call. I want to make sure that I know which one I know. That
Okay, so we're probably due for a restroom break shortly. So maybe whenever our restroom break is, you can listen to those 3 or review them.
Yeah, I think they're only using one.
Oh, super. Listen to that one, see if there's anything objectionable. So that will come back to.
Act 180 didn't open for me. I believe it to be.
I know it is. It's the video from the jail.
Where they're videoing the news story?
Oh, and that's sort of been admitted, correct?
No, it has not been admitted, but we litigated it a little while ago. This is, Your Honor, the video in which Mr. Rodalius Ryan is in jail and Christian Eppinger gets a bond and Christian Eppinger, Rodalius Ryan says F the DA, F Ms. Davenport, he puts up the YSL sign, and the court, we believe, yes.
Yeah, it's him on a phone showing himself watching that's admitted.
Is that an overt act?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, Your Honor, I do think probably the analysis, and I'm not going to belabor the point, but the analysis, I get it's a RICO, but the analysis of the admissibility of things for Mr. Ryan cheering from prison about Mr. Eppinger, probably the factor balancing might be a little different now that Mr. Ryan is
Still
not
a
here.
co-conspirator,
Okay.
so it's not different.
All right, thank you.
What's next?
The Eppinger jail calls, we don't have to litigate again. And then the other thing is the Adams MMS content highlight. Your Honor, if you can recall, when we did litigate this previously, this was the Verizon text messages that had all the different colors, and we were supposed to narrow down what we're going to use. And Mr. Shard had launched the objection that in one of the text messages it said SB. The state said we would take that out. We did, and we provided an updated spreadsheet. So we think
you have or you will?
We have.
Okay, and based on the updated spreadsheet, is there anything we still need to litigate?
This is just more. I'm wondering how logistically we're going to do this. I assume, I'm under the belief that the state is no longer seeking, if they were ever seeking to introduce the color-coded exhibit.
Yes, I mean, it'll be a demonstrative, Your Honor. This is the Verizon text messages that we litigated before. I believe Mr. Steele had objected to the Verizon text messages coming in. The court ruled it in. And these are text messages between Khalif Adams and Demikion Garlington attempting to set up the stabbing of Mr. Rayshawn Bennett. Because of all the different conversations, we do think that we need to highlight for the jury the relevant conversations in varying colors so that they can understand the conversation.
So last night I went through like 200 pages of conversation, which is the I guess the raw conversations before they consolidate them. Am I correct that you guys are, I know you're introducing the whole conversations, but as far as publishing to the jury, it's just going to be the focused conversations involving the individuals that are involved in those conversations, Myrick, Adams, and Garlington.
Yes, it'll be everything surrounding the planning, ultimate execution, and the aftermath of the stabbing of Mr. Bennett.
Okay. And my main concern with this, and the state, I believe, has addressed it, that there was a hearsay statement that had my client's name in it, and I've been told that's being redacted and taken out. So
That's my understanding also.
And I believe that is the end of my concerns about
Okay.
folder 60.
Okay.
So the next one is folder 90.
Okay. Oops, there's more than 190. Yeah, now I know. I'm just waiting for it to download, but it doesn't seem to want to. Maybe I'll start over. Somebody's going to need to maybe send it to me some other way. I'm trying to open it from what is in our saved files, Ms. Persefield, and it's not working that way.
I can resend it,
Thank you. I mean, I don't know why it just isn't doing anything. It's not your fault. All right, well, while I'm waiting for that one, what's the next one going to be? The next folder, like, when I get 90 a different way, I'll try to open it.
The remaining folder 94, Your Honor.
Which one?
94.
94. Officer Samba?
No, 94 investigator. It says investigator Marisa. It says 94 placeholder investigator Marisa.
All right, they might be saved differently for me. Y'all just send me the link and I'll try to open it.
I'm here, y'all. I'm in the cut. Truly. Yeah, I'm in the cut.
Vivarito. There are a bunch of subfolders. What should I be looking at?
So, you said a 94 or 90? Okay, 90, great.
Yeah, I don't see a 94 at all. So y'all might want to go ahead and be sending that one over as well.
So, just to speed things up, under 90, I don't have, we had the summon jail calls. I'd be interested if the state is planning on using all of the summon jail calls.
Shellcal do got a court date coming too.
This is the wiretap, so no. So this is that first one is the wiretap.
Okay. Are you planning on using any summons wiretap?
Yes, we also included that on the pared down list we sent you yesterday.
And YFN got another RICO coming.
115 is already in. 141.
If gang RICO ready come.
152, I have no objection.
Yeah.
My problems begin with it says drinks murder.
I'm sorry, but which subfolder am I supposed to be in?
It's count 49 through 54.
Thank you. So which one now?
And so under drinks murder, it's a bunch of pictures.
Right.
And this is what I was talking about earlier. There are no, to my knowledge, Investigator Vivarito did not, through reports, lay out the work that she did. So we have a folder with a bunch of random screenshots of random people. And then what adds to the confusion is there's a date up top. When you look at the file, there's a date. But then if you look at the post itself, oftentimes there's another date. Most of the litigation now I feel we need to do today, from my perspective, is in this folder. It's probably about 30 different pictures.
Okay.
And I just think a lot of it is hearsay. A lot of it is people that are not testifying. Okay. And I think we need to figure out what we're doing with this, and to the extent the state knows when it was actually posted, when it was collected, and if they can provide some context to this. And I'm going on the assumption that Investigator Vivarito pulled them. I don't know if that's...
That is accurate, Your Honor. I think for efficiency purposes, this count 49 through 54 folder is also inclusive of the March 2022 folder. And I'm not sure if Mr. Shard has objections to the content in the March 2022 folder. And so it may be best to just go to that folder and go through the items in that folder if there are any objections in the March 2022 folder.
So everything in here is in March 22, but everything March 22 is not here.
Correct.
All right, awesome. How do I get to March 22?
It's in that same folder. It's the last folder. So if you come out.
Okay, yeah, March 2022.
Yes.
Shellcal going to prison for the rest of his life. His co-defendant telling on him.
And we're going to need to litigate each of these things. Y'all intend to use all of these things?
There are some.
How many items is this approximately?
196 items.
Okay, you certainly do not need 196 more photographs in, do you? You don't?
No,
I cannot imagine that you would.
You're right. You're correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
And what we need to do, we're looking at now, we realize some might be duplicates, so.
I guess I should have made y'all come to court yesterday and do this.
Well, I don't start with the ones where you have a specific objection, and then we'll work from there.
Well, I have specific objections to anything that is not posted by my client or can be considered ruled upon by the court that is an N1DPE statement. I would have objections to anything else coming in to trial at this point. Obviously, there could be some exceptions, but when I'm looking at the first one, and it's just like, again, there's no context. I'm not trying to be difficult, but it's like inboxing me, asking paperwork on Jermaine Little, Aiden Higgins, picking me out from the lineup. I don't even know what this is. And then Shellcal is having a conversation with a boy. I just don't know what this has to do with anything. And if it does, then I'm all ears. But
So, Your Honor, just generally, the items in the March 22 folder are items between either YFN gang members or YSL members in the weeks beginning between March 3rd, 2022, up until about March 17th, 2022. So this entire folder is screenshots of Instagram conversations that were occurring in the midst of what was brewing to be the ongoing war, especially after Mr. Bennett had been stabbed in the jail. So Mr. Bennett's stabbing in the jail trickled this iteration of the war that we believe.
And remind me when the date of that jail stabbing.
So that was on February 9th, 2022. And then the media, there was a bond motion filed, and on March 3rd, 2022, an emergency bond motion for Mr. Bennett, and that was publicized around that same time. And so it was immediately following the publication.
Okay. So is there any cross-communication between the two groups, or is this going to be YSL communications and whatever the other gang is communication?
The majority of the things in this folder are going to be posts that further the gang's violent reputation. It's going to be antagonizing the rival gang through these posts, as well as kind of which were used to like flaunt and fuel the gang work that we kind of.
All right. Well, it's an awful lot of them. So can y'all narrow it down to what you feel like would show what you're seeking to show?
Yes, Your
Honor.
Okay. And can I just use this first one to just illustrate my concerns, Your Honor? It's just like, it says image 0609. I can't see, I have no idea other than I think I probably know Michelle coming up. I have no idea who is speaking. I have no idea.
Maybe that'll be one thing I'll end up wondering.
Right, but this is just my general concern. It just got to be improved. I don't know how this would be admitted to evidence. We don't know a date.
Yeah, I don't see a date.
So Your Honor, there are.
I don't want to litigate things we're not going to ultimately need to litigate. So y'all go and, because you haven't already figured out what you actually need instead of dumping all of it. Figure out what you actually need, provide that to the defense, and at some other point, which might be Monday, we'll litigate the admissibility of it. So that's this March folder. Is there anything other than March 2022 folder in this folder number 90 that we still need to reach?
No.
Okay.
That's
So-
good. And 94 is shorter.
Okay, so,
I have questions on 94.
all right, so we need to come back to that. We need to come back to the folder 171 that had to do with Eppinger and Sumlin. We need to come back to the I deleted Instagram portion from this morning. We are, at this point, going to move on to folder number 94 and see what it is within that.
Ms. Hilton, I have a question about folder 94.
Yes, sir.
The first folder is labeled, it's got some numbers, Diamante Kendrick, and it's a phone dump. But I don't know what portions, obviously there's an entire phone in there. What portions do y'all plan on using?
Your Honor, Mr.
You can call me that if you want to.
Mr. Monsi, I'm sorry. At this time, we don't intend to use your client's phone.
Okay, thank you.
If it changes, we'll probably, at this time, we don't plan on.
I understand. Thank you. If it does change, can you notify me as soon as possible?
Yes, there are supposed to be a couple of more weeks at most left to y'all's evidence. So if you're telling him right now we're not going to use it, you better change your mind really quickly if you didn't decide we are going to use it.
Yes, Monday at 6 p.m.
Fine.
Yeah, and if you do notify me, if you would just please provide me specifics of that portion which you do choose to use, that would be helpful. Thank you. Thank you.
Can I share a text that we forgot to go over from the iPhone 13? It was still up. It was included in the large compiler that we sent with Mr. Jackson's former paramour. But this is where he is sending her a text the day that Lucci's staff saying it just wet Lucci's up, and that was before it became public.
Okay.
So it just did further. So the gang are all included in the knowledge of, and we believe that's highly relevant to the charges and the accidents that are.
Are you going to make an objection?
It is my client's statement for the state theater. Just want to see like that.
sorry, which portion?
Because I don't believe, well, I'll let Mr. Weinstein argue that it's not a statement by a co-conspirator furtherance. I believe my client is communicating with Ms. Alexander.
We'll make a motion on behalf of Mr. Weinstein.
No. Yeah, we would need that for sure. I'm sorry, I was consulting with my client on something else at the moment.
Okay, so nobody has objection to this?
But I would need a limiting instruction, Your Honor. Would you like me to draft that up?
Well, I don't know that I'm going to use your other limiting instruction, because I think it is a little too broad. But I don't understand what this is. So no, there's not, nobody's objecting. And Mr. Weinstein, you're saying you want a limiting instruction, but
I believe the issue is, Your Honor, the state is using this as a statement by party opponent, my client's statement, and I don't believe that Ms. Alexander could be labeled as a co-conspirator, and I don't believe that this would be in furtherance of a conspiracy. So I think the issue would be that it would be admissible against potentially my client for whatever the jury thinks it's worth.
so they just wet Lucci blah blah up is the phone number associated with Mr. Stillwell?
Yes, ma'am.
Saying that to his girlfriend at the time?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so it would not come in under co-conspirator exception, and therefore would only be admissible against Mr. Stillwell. Did I use the word bad? Makes it certainly less.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, so what would you want that to, would you want that to be essentially what you sent me before?
The one that was overly broad, Your Honor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love for that to be used as well.
Okay, you're going to hear about a statement made by, is that a statement?
I have no objections, just
a lyric?
Specifically
This
saying
particular
that
piece of evidence is only admissible against Mr. Stillwell?
I don't know if I love that wording, but yes, could be considered, for whatever weight you deem appropriate against Mr. Stillwell, but
Why don't y'all work on one together to get me?
Yes, Your Honor.
Come back to the envelope. So we need, what is this, do you know what exhibit number this is going to be? What exhibit number?
No, Your Honor, but we'll know by Monday.
Okay, I just want to,
It'll be a part of it.
y'all make sure that somebody,
We'll
if
coordinate.
not everybody, remind me before it comes in that I need to give whatever the limiting instruction is going to be. All right, what's next?
so in 94, there is a older labeled Ryan
Actually,
Stillwell.
can I stop you for just a second? Because I'm trying to figure out a court order for Tuesday, and I have my mind on too many different things.
Could we maybe take a recess?
Let's take a break. And by the time y'all get back, I will have gotten that off my plate.
What y'all think, y'all? I'm in here. I was in the cut looking at some paperwork. Something ain't right with Shell Kells, y'all. Yo, did they put him on the street and he smoked them two boys on the highway and then lined up Shamel drink somehow, y'all? Cause look, the way it look here, y'all, first off, the boy in federal custody and he got a state charge right now. Something ain't right with Holmes. So I found some paperwork right here where the feds brought him to the state courthouse. So I find that to be rather odd. Like, why is he in current federal hold? Shell Kells. But he got open state charge he fighting. But he currently on federal hold, though. And he told, his current state charge, he basically is pleading for immunity because he didn't say that the other dude shot him. He got shot. So he tripping, y'all. and something ain't right because it's like, all right, he had a charge, then he violated, right? Then he mysteriously get out right before them dudes got smoked. No kizzy. No kizzy, y'all. Yeah, look. All right, so he did Fed time before, got out. I just was seeing that in some other paperwork. Then I get to his current case he got, right? So in one of the situations, it's a order that get filed for the feds to bring him to court. Now the weird part is, it's titled as a federal hold, and it got the date and saying where they, when he need to get, dropped off and when he get picked back up type shit, right? But it's recent. That's the weird part. I ain't gonna lie. Writ of habeas corpus, federal prison. Hold on, let me see. I think this it right here. Yeah, federal prisoner pickup order. Yeah. All right, so he did his federal time somewhere, but now it's saying he in the custody of the United States Marshal Service and housed at Lovejoy Jail. This recent, y'all. This paperwork right here. Well, hold on. This is the beginning of the year. I ain't gonna say it's recent, but still, that's this year. But he technically in jail on charges. Oh, and his co-defendant then flipped on him. Like, I think him and the dude that was with him then flipped on each other. So I think, and his lawyer trying to get something he said to the police. They try and get suppressed. So I'm about to look through this paperwork, y'all, when I get some time. But I'm in the cut now. Yeah, I'm in the cut. Why you at Lovejoy? What's that, like a temporary joint or something? I ain't gonna lie, I've been told y'all, bro, when they put certain dudes on the street, it's like they doing it on purpose. I swear, it's like that before Donovan Thomas gets smoked. Seriously. You talking about 3 to 4 dudes hit the street, then it get turned up. Couple dudes go to the feds, they get some cases, lock up a whole bunch of dudes. A whole bunch of dudes went federal and state, y'all, just to let y'all know during this time period. They was getting convictions. They was building RICOs and getting side convictions. Seriously. Federal and state. It's like, I mean, and mind you, the dudes they putting out, the dudes they letting get right back out got charges that say they shouldn't have been right out. We talking about, Shell Kells got 20, due 5. I forget what it was. I was just reading it just now. Yo got 20 for something, due 5. Like, bro. Psh. Something ain't right, y'all. Yeah, they all tell. They all tell. Yep. Dude's been sliming everywhere, y'all. The dudes who allege that it's dangerous, they the ones really telling too. And it's known. It's known in the streets. Yo, you can't, and then you can't really do nothing. They'll smoke you and tell on you. Man. And you'll get in trouble for smoking them because now you know they really working. Seriously. Like, you know he in cahoots with them peoples. So now what you gonna do? Goon gonna force him. No, don't force him. He ain't green. He cool. He cool, Goon. He don't want to be gang gang. It's cool. He's soft. You know how it be, your little brother that be eating all of the little dabbies. He be going with your mother to church. He ain't like us, you feel me? So he ain't gotta be green. He ain't gotta be slime like us, you feel me? He ain't out here like that. You feel me? We don't want him walking around with the, gang. You feel me? It just ain't, you know what I mean? It ain't for him. It's cool. Yeah, he obviously stating he ain't like us, you feel me? They say a chat color name says 1,000 words. You know what I mean? Oh, that was him with the bread? Oh, man. Hell, I still ain't get my percentage. Not even 0.5. I told him we could work something out. He ain't even send the 0.5 through. That's crazy. 0.5? I thought that was fair. I thought that was fair. Here I am over here, hurt algorithm, beat my ass. He dragging on us. Yeah, man. Look, where he go at now? He dipped off. He like, hell no, let me get out of here. Niggas talking about some bread. Look, that's how you know a nigga know I keep some money. He got up out of here. As soon as dude start talking about some bread, he like, hell no, let me get up out of here. These niggas watching my pockets. Let me get up out of here. I knew I shouldn't have showed them niggas what was going on. You're like your rich uncle and shit. Niggas start mentioning money and shit. Next thing you know, yo gone. Hell yeah, he ain't dumb. He know. He got up out of there. He switched his ass up out of there. You know he's zesty a little bit. Hell yeah, coming there drinking Mike's Hard lemonade and shit. You feel me? Yo, drinking cherry Mike's lemonade. Mike's Hard Lemon. Cherry flavored Mike's Hard lemonade. That's what he be drinking. Your gay uncle. He know when you about to ask for some bread, he get up out of there. Yo. Killers be snitching, that's the new thing. Hell no, that's old, cuz. It's old, slime. Nah, that's how they been getting away the whole time. Seriously. Yeah. It go with the ego of being the guy. Seriously. Yup, the movers and shakers, the same characteristics you need to be him, it'll make you tell too. I can tell you why. Because the nigga believe he want to be out. So look, the idea turned into this. What are they going to do to me? I'm the one who was stepping. So I can tell on guys. I know they not going to do nothing. There will be no pressure. I was smoky. They was scared of me. So that's where it come from right there. Now it's look, because first off, I ain't getting looked out for in here. None of them don't care about me. So they fair game. I'm telling y'all, that's where it come from right there, y'all. It ain't new though. Hell no. Nah, it ain't new. It ain't new, y'all. it ain't there. You gotta think about the cooperation with the police. So, all right, boom. If you're outside in the streets, you know a lot of dudes is very selfish. Whoever been around some dudes who get money, but they don't share with niggas. They stingy. Think about that. Just think about that. Like on some old for real, like get your own. Like, come on, bro. Get your own. Like, think about that. You know how many times I heard this concept in my studio? Where I had to turn around and say something to dudes sometimes. Like, bro, I thought y'all was cool, bro. Y'all sound crazy back there. Straight up, bro. I'm talking about all these boys in here super duper fly. They got bread. They flat, like, seriously. And they homeboys, right? But when it come down to really sharing about something petty, you'll hear dudes arguing, y'all, which technically is a sign that when it come down to me or you, I'm telling you. This a number one sign. These types of people, when things get sticky. All right, let me give you an example. The same person that'll argue with you about sharing something they got from the store. Just an easy example. Like, somebody walked to the store. I've seen this happen a lot. The group of dudes in the studio. Somebody dip off, go to the store. When they get back, somebody, yo, let me get something. They're like, nah, bro. All right. That's petty to me. Because first off, you should have asked if it's your man's.
I hear a rumor through Ms. Persfield that y'all, in the break, have been able to talk about everything that was still outstanding and either have come to agreement.
I figured it out. The judge had like a Pomeranian.
Or have significantly narrowed things, and whatever is left is going to be short enough to deal with after court on Tuesday. Is that right?
Yes, Your Honor. We're going to, the state intends to give the pared down version of the March 2022 folder over the weekend, and then we'll be able to discuss if there's any objections to it, and then be prepared to argue on Tuesday.
Yo, if you having things, you don't mind sharing with strangers. Straight up. When you having things, yo, what's with sharing? Like, we talking, what is it? You don't mind, bro. I'm telling you, you don't mind, bro. It's like, you feel like it's your duty. I'm having things, bro. Like, I have things in abundance. What the least I could do is share with somebody that's around, and it ain't even, that's how you make it reciprocate. Straight up. That's how, like, all right, look, let me show y'all something. Like, but you could tell guys be petty. But in certain environments, when people not petty, I mean, certain people that's petty might fake share their abundance with people, right? But say you slightly up. You 2-3 years older than your little homies and your little brother and them, right? So say they don't got as much bread as you. So if we go somewhere, I'm gonna treat y'all to something. You feel me? On some more, I got a couple more dollars than y'all. Let me look out for y'all on the strength. You know what I mean? I think that's a sign of people really holding each other down. But when you see people who don't reciprocate like this and they stingy, in my eyes, this the same characteristics of somebody that'll throw you under the bus to save themselves, which is telling.
Write myself notes.
Yeah, goon. I done gave him to him. Now, I'm the one that kicked it up a little bit. I don't just give out slugs. If I really want to give you something, I'm going to give you a 10 or a 20. Yeah. Get right. I surprise bums with wild shit.
Okay, and y'all, the defense will come up with
whole blunts. Hey, you want this blunt?
Instruction for the text from Mr. Stillwell to his girlfriend.
Yeah, I don't give him the regular shit, y'all, because I know it's
Frank's
phony.
being dead.
Like, so I try to spark. You should see how many bums was fucking elated that I gave him the blunt. I'm talking about they get goddamn giddy about the blunt, y'all, because I don't think it ever crossed their mind. It's, yo, you know what I mean? I didn't caught at least 10 bums and gave him a blunt or like a half a blunt I'm smoking and be like, yo, here, yo, you want this? And they face light up and they realize at first they was looking a little bit, you know, like out of it. When they recognize what I'm doing, you should see they goddamn face light up, y'all. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. I'm talking about more than money and food. I done got more reaction out of a blunt or grass from homeless people, y'all. I swear to God. I think one time I might have even gave a dude a whole loose eighth. Like, hey, yo, you want this? Seriously, bro, no cap. I think that's the thing, yo. I ain't know they like grass. I just tried it one day. I had a blunt in my hand and I seen the bum. So I'm like, yo, you want this blunt? Because I had mad blunts already rolled. So I'm like, yo, here, you want the rest? I got it live. He looked like, yeah. You feel me? But he looking like, you ready to give it to me? Yeah. What you mean? Yeah, it's you. Get right. He looked like, oh my God.
Whatever. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Like I saved his life, y'all. I promise.
We'll take care of that, Your Honor.
Okay. The one before that was the song lyrics from Mr. Stillwell. First of all, so your proposed is the general, sometimes evidence is admitted against some parties and not others. When this happens, the evidence may be considered by you, the jury, only as to the party against whom it is offered and not against any other defendant or for any other purpose. That's fine. That's just kind of the general law. During the testimony of the next witness, you're going to hear about
The reason why they don't trust you with the food is because you can do something to the food. And people do. Yeah. That's why they look at you with the food. Because it's like, it's a game of, am I supposed to trust you or not? I know. It's a double-edged sword. That's why, y'all. Or you giving them scraps. Now, I caught on when I told them it was actually untouched food. And the dude kind of looked at it, and I'm like, nah, bro, it's official, bro. I ain't gonna play no games with you. But I caught on to the dynamics of it. You is some random stranger, and people be doing stuff to the bums, y'all. Yeah. So, like, you never know. He might have got spiked. He might have got a sandwich with a whole bunch of, bullshit in there.
statements. I definitely do not want to call them statements. So maybe lyrics, what? Sung, rapped, by, just lyrics by?
Lyrics uttered, spoken, rapped. I would rather not words spoken with a beat. Lyrics.
Song lyrics of defendant Stillwell, by defendant Stillwell.
The state that the state asserts is defendant Stillwell. I don't know if we should instruct them that it is definitively. I'll say that I am not, as part of my defense, going to be claiming it's not, but out of abundance of caution, maybe.
Okay, how about just certain song lyrics? You are to consider those lyrics Did you copy, yeah, Mr. Shart on this also, you did, okay. Can y'all work on this one as well, please?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then I am not sure that, the reason I said it's maybe overbroad is that you're saying that those can't be considered in any way in determining the guilt or innocence of Mr. Kendrick with respect to any charges.
You'd like to leave the RICO count out of that?
I just don't think that that's legally accurate. Yeah.
Okay.
So
we'll try to more narrowly tailor that, Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh, y'all, I know why I was in this situation a lot, y'all. because I was shooting videos where they be at. I'll be invading their space. Yeah. So it's spots that regular people don't be at where they be at. So I come to shoot videos there, so I feel like I'm invading. So yeah. Yeah, that's why it kept happening. Now, it happened before this, but by the time I start really being, it was this time where we was underneath the bridge, right? So we in the cut underneath the bridge where the spray paint be at, right? So we causing ruckus. Now, you know, nobody don't be down. We ain't one of the ones that's like kind of fenced off. This some old spray paint back alley shit. You ain't got no reason being down here, but it's hard though, right? So all of a sudden, I see something move up in the corner, up in the top. Like if you down underneath these bridges, right? Some of them go up up high, right? And the homeless people be up all the way up in there, right? So I be in these spots. So I spots them and walk up and let them know, nah, bro, we ain't on no bullshit. You good, bro. This your shit, you feel me? We just ready to shoot real quick and get up out of here. So I walk up on them and give them blunts and shit like that. Yeah, we'll give them some bread. Yeah, that done happen a couple times, y'all. They be down there chilling. Mind they business. But at first, they be thinking we ops until like they see what's going on. They don't want to be filmed either. They don't like that shit. Hell yeah.
And I know we had talked previously, we thought we were getting to the Ryan conviction first, so I talked specifically about the language for when Mr. Ryan's conviction came in, but now that conviction won't come in, but we still have the possibility of a guilty plea conviction for Mr. Kendrick being admitted, right? Yes, ma'am. Okay, so I think I shared with y'all that language. It was kind of Kendrick on the top and a version of it on the bottom for Ryan. But anyway, I will if I haven't yet. But I would think it would be, and I don't know whether I could either say a guilty plea conviction of Mr. Kendrick or a guilty plea conviction of Mr. Kendrick for whatever it was for, will be admitted for your consideration and may be considered by you only against Mr. Kendrick and only as to counts 1 and 63, which is the possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. You may not use this conviction in your consideration or deliberations against any other defendant in this case. Now that we only have one, I could say that, or I could just say against Mr. Stillwell. Any other defendant in this case. Okay. It is not evidence of anything against the other defendant. Each defendant has a right to have his guilt or innocence determined solely on the basis of the evidence presented against him, not by what may have happened with regard to a criminal prosecution of someone else. I'm going to have to look back at what is the conviction for? What is the guilty plea conviction for?
It's possession. No, it's 15 SC. We'll pull it 14011.
No. You know, what I was going to do before I left today, if I had the opportunity, I was going to go through and
That'd be great.
all those for Mr. Winfrey, for my client.
That'd be great.
For Mr. Kendrick and Mr. Nance.
Let me ask this. Is it an overt act? Whatever he pled guilty to.
They are overt acts, and that's essentially the problem is their admissions. I mean, at this point, I would argue that Mr. Nichols' guilty plea should really not be in evidence because it doesn't have any probative value to anyone else's case that's sitting here at this point. And same with Mr. Winfrey for that. And
if they're overt acts, though, and they're alleged to be in furtherance of the RICO conspiracy, then you are right. The convictions themselves are not. But what I'm trying to figure out, and if like, for instance, Mr. Kendrick's, whatever he pled guilty to, is also an overt act, could y'all?
It is. It's for the October 1st, 2015 incident.
Which overt act?
It is overt act number.
Was it 58 or 59?
58. Well, no, 58 is the gun charge.
58 is the gun. 59 is the criminal street gang activity.
Overt act or count?
Oh, overt act.
Overt act.
Okay. Overt act 58?
56, well, all 56 to 59 is the same incident, so it would be really overt act.
What did he plead guilty to? 56 through 59?
Yes.
Okay, I think I'll just pull up his guilty plea.
He pled guilty to the entire indictment, which was the conspiracy to commit murder, theft, possession of a firearm, and participation in criminal street gang activity.
And did that participation in criminal street gang activity, was that specific? I don't think you did.
I don't think that's accurate. Can I take a look at that?
I don't think he pled guilty to the gang count at all.
Yes, so you pled guilty to conspiracy to commit a crime, participation in criminal street gang.
To commit a crime or to commit murder?
Indictments.
We've got, I mean, thank you. We actually have, I'm sure, somewhere the guilty plea. I'll make sure that it is not something you didn't plead guilty to. So many folders in this case.
Yeah.
Conspiracy to commit a crime, 1648.
Aggravated assault. Conspiracy to commit a crime, which was aggravated assault. That's what's represented in count 1 of that indictment. Participation in criminal street gang activity. Possession of a firearm or knife is commission of a felony. Theft by receiving stolen property. And BGCSA. So there's, let's see, 2 counts of BGCSA and another fleeing attempting to elude while driving. But guilty to the entire indictment. All 11 counts.
Okay, y'all have it listed. Y'all have count 50, I'm sorry, not count, but overt act 56 as him having committed the offense of conspiracy to commit murder, which I realize that maybe y'all could arguably prove that, but that's certainly not what he pled guilty to. So, death by receiving, possession of a firearm. Where's the gang count? Okay, and the gang count that he pled to, I just wanted to see if it specified which gang, and it does not. So, and your 59 is specifically YSL, but that's not what he pled guilty to either. Okay, but anyway, so there's obviously evidence that came in aside from his guilty plea, which hasn't come in yet, but presumably will come in. And given that it's alleged to be an act in furtherance of the RICO conspiracy, the conviction can't come in against anybody other than Mr. Kendrick. But I was going to, and I hadn't sorted it yet for Mr. Kendrick, but I know for Mr. Ryan, you know, y'all were presenting evidence of the murder. And you have presented some evidence aside from the guilty plea to this attempted, whatever, conspiracy to commit aggravated assault and or murder. And so I was going to say something like, to the extent the state offers evidence aside from Mr. Kendrick's guilty plea conviction to attempt to establish count 1, any other such evidence aside from Mr. Kendrick's guilty plea may be considered against each defendant, because that's true. Again, as to count 1, yeah, okay. So I'll be happy to make some adjustments so that this reads like what I just said and send that out to y'all for any comment or correction or improvement that y'all might want to suggest. And then I think that'll get us to the end of what we need to do today on the record, and then y'all are certainly welcome to stay. We're not at 5 o'clock yet. We're just almost to 4 o'clock to find the evidence and then to organize the evidence, agree upon the exhibits that have already been admitted, whatever you might want to do. That's ultimately going to need to be done at some point.
And I was going to request from the court from counsel if I took the evidence from this room over the weekend, or
I don't think we can do that. That has to stay, whatever's been admitted has to stay with the court reporter. Right?
Well, we're holding some of the
Oh, well, right, like guns and drugs and things, y'all still have possession of. Okay, so, I mean, I don't mind if everybody wants to come to agreement, I don't mind. Are you talking about just to take it home and organize it? I'd really rather y'all look at it together.
Yeah, and I don't have, I think it's probably unwise, and it's nothing personal against Mr. Abate, of course, but I was just being selfishly thinking about closing, and we need to figure out where different things are. And then, of course,
I would highly recommend that y'all stick around and try to get the evidence that's been admitted already organized together.
Okay.
And I know that...
Can we take it to the jury room to just... Oh, that's right, because they got their stuff in there right now. Can we take it to that side room just so we can have something to spread it out on?
As long as Ms. Weaver ends up with custody of it again when y'all finish, and as long as y'all are all together with it. And I don't mistrust anybody. It's just not a good practice to... Yes, you can also do it here in the courtroom. And this is just a lawyer exercise anyway, right? So we're done for the day. Y'all don't need me. You don't need your clients. This is just y'all getting organized. Okay.
Your Honor, may I just put one brief thing where I talked with defense counsel for the ankle monitor company.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Atkins.
You're welcome, Mr. Sharp.
Yes, what's the next?
Oh. No, Your Honor, on witness number 19, which is listed as Charles Floto Ankle Monitor Company, the state was going to be using Doug Bailey for that same position as records custodian. And I talked with defense counsel about that. So I didn't want the court to be caught off guard with the name that's not on this list that's replacing this records custodian.
Okay.
So let me just put this on the record. Your Honor, my client was wearing an ankle monitor at the time of all this happening. In my view, and this has already been litigated, but I just want to put on the record, in my view, we are not disputing that Mr. Stillwell is at the BP on video, so I don't think his whereabouts, to the extent that an ankle monitor clarifies anything, it's not really made any more clear by the ankle monitor. It's not really a dispute in this case. Are you going to
stipulate that he was at the BP?
So the state, I believe, wants to bring out where he was through his ankle monitor. My argument was
getting the windows tinted.
Or the car clean.
Is it going to show that? Oh, that would be interesting.
Well, so I have objected on the record
because it's going to show that it was an ankle monitor.
He had an ankle monitor, and I objected under 403.
All right, but don't we know anyway that he got arrested on?
I don't think he was on the ankle monitor for any of these other issues.
Okay.
There was an incident in Cobb County.
Okay. What's y'all already litigated it though?
It did. We did, and I just wanted to put on the record. But I think probably if we're just going to say he had an ankle monitor on, but just leave it at that. So.
Are we just going to leave it at that?
Yes.
Okay.
And Your Honor, just very quickly, Mr. Shard and I were just discussing, Investigator Viverito has familiarity with Mr. Stillwell, as well as others, Mr. Garlington, through her time working with the probation department, Mr. Copeland, and just figuring out how to deal with how she knew them. We're going to probably use some language such that she worked for court services, and that's how she knew them, because he doesn't want us to mention probation. But we just wanted to bring that to the court's attention.
How do you feel about that, Mr. Shaw?
Well, I prefer court services. I mean, I don't think that's, I don't want to lie to the jury, but I think that is accurate, but not specific in a way that would prejudice my client.
Okay.
Or the court system.
I mean, court services sounds better than court supervision or what you just said. Whatever you said.
Court service is good.
I mean, to me it does.
To me as well.
If y'all, whatever y'all want to agree to, but
that's fine.
All right, so y'all will stay here with the evidence and sort through it. Mr. Kendrick and Mr. Stillwell, y'all can go. We'll see y'all Tuesday. Hopefully you got some sleep over the weekend. Okay. All right. We are adjourned.
All right, y'all. What y'all think about the day, y'all? They adjourned. She said the N-word. She came back, apologized about it. What y'all thinking? They introducing new evidence. I ain't gonna lie. I'm in the cut looking at Shell Cows. I'm about to go down this Shell Cows rabbit hole, y'all. I got $80 worth of goddamn paperwork in the cut. I'm more than likely, well, I don't know. I might save it for tomorrow, but I want to look and see why homes on the street. So I'm about to comb through, but something ain't right with y'all. I could see little bits of it on the surface of the paperwork, but I'm about to read through. I mean, salute to y'all for rocking out today. Second channel? Nah, I'm gonna put this on this. I'm gonna go on the main channel with it. I mean, if it's something that need to go over there, I go over there. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like doing some research, seeing what's going on, because I feel like If Gang got another RICO coming, something fishy. Well, what about the PFK research? I got a little bit. I got 2 of they big homies, so PFK supposed to be Crips. So if anybody got any PFK information, that's another rabbit hole. So I'm about to do my, I feel like I've been chilling. So let me go down my lane so I could go away from these other content creators. Let me turn up a little bit with some content. But yeah, PFK, I'm looking that up, but I'm looking at Shell Cows. But the way that they linked up with YFN, you know what I mean, that's kind of odd. I feel like Shell Cows working, y'all. And hard. He in federal custody, allegedly, or he was earlier this year. He might be back in state custody because he's going to court, but I don't know. And they got him listed as, he got current gang charges, and he listed, and Lucci in some of the paperwork that I just was reading over. So they listing YFN and all that in there. So, yeah, I'm about to go in the cut, check and see what I mean. If y'all see something else going on I need to look at, send it to me. You already know. I appreciate anybody that sent a super chat or a cash app. Anybody that's a new subscriber. All of the people that just rocked out in the chat. All of the members. The green team, rocking with y'all, man. You know what time it is, man. Still all might be cooked. I don't know. Debatable. But yeah, tune in, y'all. I'll be back.